I don't know if she's mic'd up at all. I don't know.
She
if
is.
mic'd up.
She's just trying to. No,
I don't know
she
if she's
is.
mic'd up.
She's just
Grab
trying
and
to.
drag.
No,
Oh,
she
you're
is.
okay.
She's just
Grab
trying
and
to.
drag.
Oh,
you're
oh.
okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I was on my Twitch page and I fucking started hearing double audio. Why are you not muted?
Right?
Not
I do
muted.
that with my laptop sometimes.
Doing it again.
Okay.
Mute. Oh yeah, this TwitchCon shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just too bright and flashy. Whenever you're ready, my love.
It's
I guess
doing
now you're ready.
its thing. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You're good.
Oh, there we are. Happy Saturday, boys and girls. How the fuck are you?
And
Welcome
happy
back.
birthday, Luke.
And happy birthday to Mr. Reaper Luke.
Yeah.
The old get older.
It's your
Right.
birthday today.
It is.
Oh shit.
I get to do what I love on my birthday.
Torture
Well,
us?
Pineapple.
Dangerous.
It's too early for that.
Do what you love. What drugs did you take?
I did get those shrooms in the mail that I still don't know what I'm gonna do with them. That's not my bag.
Oh.
I was gonna say, did you even share that
Oh.
news?
Oh yeah, I posted it on
Yeah.
Discord. It's not my fault you don't read it.
Oof.
What? When?
Like yesterday when I got the
Yesterday
order.
around lunchtime.
Yeah, saying like, oh, my order came in, and the company I normally buy from tossed in a freebie of some shrooms. And I don't know what the fuck to do with those.
I honestly didn't even read that. I just fucking said for fun, but that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. I don't plan on you taking them. Give them to somebody. Here, have some shrooms.
Ship them to me.
Oh, ship
That,
them.
that
I've
sounds like
never
that
had
sounds
mushrooms,
illegal.
and I've always wanted to do that.
That sounds all sorts of illegal.
Just sending
not-
shrooms through the border. That's all good.
I
It's
do
just
not
shrooms.
condone shipping drugs across the border, Twitch. I'm just gonna have you know.
Hey, we're talking
No,
about
no, no.
Minecraft.
Yeah, sure.
No,
We're
no,
talking
well,
about Minecraft.
Mario.
Tell you what.
Mario.
We're gonna fuck with Border Patrol really, really easily. We'll just send a bag of shiitake, like actual mushrooms.
Actual mushrooms.
And just
Okay, you-
watch their faces.
Yes, because border control have the greatest senses of humor. And they will really appreciate that.
Depends what way you're going, actually.
And no, it
What I've heard.
doesn't.
Nope.
There are no senses of humor on either side of that border.
Nope.
Yeah.
Especially now that they're trying to strike.
Slightest.
I, don't know,
really?
I got a good chuckle out of the border patrol all the way through.
When we came through the border patrol last, we were in Portland, and we were gonna stop at the duty free and get liquor, and legitimately forgot on our way there. So we get there to the border, and the guy, I'm like, oh, we didn't get any cheap Crown. Fuck. The border guy's like, hey, so you guys have been here for a few days? I was like, yeah, we've been on vacation. You have anything to declare when you come back through? Any, fruits, vegetables, tobacco, alcohol? I was like, unfortunately, I forgot to go to the liquor store. He's like, ooh, brother, ooh.
I've never remembered to go to the duty free on any of my trips to the States.
No.
Sometimes
I
I'm
wish
too
we did.
tired, sometimes I don't care, and other times I just forget.
I've rolled so many twos with this dice. I'm not liking it. It's cold, that's why. Oh, my dice are all cold sitting in front of the AC.
I'm
That's
sorry,
fine.
Coke, but American alcohol sucks.
Oh, shots fired.
I don't know about what the West Coast does, but I'm going to tell you down here in Florida moonshine territory, it's good.
Tiffany also won't drink it unless it tastes like candy. So, I mean, her opinion on what alcohol is good and isn't good.
Oh, well, there's some nice ciders down here.
No, I bought this like raspberry vodka thing, and I literally had one drink, and I'd left the bottle in the hotel room.
Yeah,
Not good. I don't remember what it was.
I
It's
don't.
not good.
I don't condone what some corporate, smart off fruity crap. No, screw that. I want. some
Which we bought a
local
bottle of
good stuff.
absolute raspberry vodka like 15
Ugh.
years
Okay.
ago. And it's
That's
still
why.
in the cupboard. Because it's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
gross.
that's yeah.
Yeah, didn't you drink it last time you were at my house? Alex?
Yes, and I did, and I knew for a fact that's one of the worst flavors that fucking Absolute has. Out of all their flavors,
My
Raspberry's
brother
the worst.
loves it.
It's gross. I don't get
I
it.
love raspberry vodka. I don't know which one I have. It's not Absolute though.
Absolute is not
Raspberry. The
American.
problem with raspberry
They're the best.
vodka, it's just Absolute was just it was gross. It was
Yeah,
so gross.
I don't buy Absolute at all. I buy better quality.
Absolute's
vodka.
a good. Absolute's a good shit vodka to mix.
Shit vodka. That's
Shit.
that's
vodka.
it's a
yes,
good
it's
shit
no,
vodka.
he's right. It's a good shit vodka to mix, and most people keep buying it because it also is the
cheap.
best for hangover. Yeah, cheap, and it's the least hangover out of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I like,
They're all shit, but still,
like the
it's less shit,
Polaroid one.
which is
Who
something.
buys vodka to drink other than to mix it?
Right.
You'd be surprised.
Just gotta
I
be
tried
someone
it.
beside you. In Surrey, we drink vodka when we play D&D.
Okay, we would-
fucking vodka.
Apologies,
I
I drink vodka that has bison on it with wheatgrass inside. That's Czechoslovakian. I can't fucking pronounce it.
I might know connections
No!
to get that deep, authentic
No!
vodka eventually.
Well, I remember the crew, and we
You
would
do
just
not
have
Elaine?
the
Is
beer
that
before.
Elaine?
Listen.
Is that Elaine screaming at me?
No! The
Love it.
bison is discontinued. It's no longer. No!
I don't care. I don't know
Oh,
what
they
it is.
discontinued it. Oh shit.
No! You no!
Why? It was actually pretty good.
No!
The voice you are hearing adamantly say no is, of course, Elaine, Chris's lovely wife, who's joining us tonight because Jimmy Dorville, our druid, is out of town for a funeral this weekend. We miss you, Jimmy.
Mr. Jimbo.
Miss
But-
Jimmy.
We've got a good replacement. This one's better looking.
Little bit.
Much.
Little bit.
A lot less smelly too. Oh wait, I mean, we're talking about
Well-
Jimmy, not Dorval.
Without further talking about how people smell, let's just dive back into it. Kevin, you
Wait,
to
what?
me?
Dorville? Wait, what? Krillin's character is a big booba? What?
a big booba?
This
Why is
is
he big booba?
because people don't change their things out fast enough, and Roll20.
Oh, you didn't-
Roll20 doesn't like it when people don't change their profile pictures out in specific amounts of
I
time.
see big booba. I got distracted.
Yep. She lives.
Yep.
Apparently.
I flicked it on for 2 seconds. I'm like, God damn it! And I backed out right away and then changed it. So you managed to get it in that 2 seconds that it was on.
Yep.
Poke was one of the first people in here, so that's why
Yeah.
he still sees it.
Yeah, I
Yep.
see. You know what? I haven't actually opened any of my 700 tabs yet, so I'll just hit that refresh.
I'm not
You
going to
better-
bother
better
because I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a deep and thorough recap to walk us through, I'm sure, of the skimming.
I mean,
from last week.
if there's one thing that Spencer's an expert in, is deep and thorough.
Oh my.
All right.
Go ahead, take it away.
In the sultry streets of Calaman, our intrepid heroes embarked on a journey to uncover the source of a recent surge in violent crimes. Their investigation had led them through peril and passion, climaxing in a fiery confrontation that nearly reduced the Wanderer's Rest Tavern to ashes. Yet, they emerged victorious, having vanquished the nefarious Hawkblight troops. With hearts pounding and bodies aching from the fray, they resupplied their provisions, their resolve as unyielding as their unspoken desires. The whispers of a sinister gathering drew them to a secluded mansion in town, where the Hawkblights wove their malevolent plans. The air was thick with tension as they infiltrated the shadowed halls, discovering a lair teeming with draconians from the Red Dragon army. The scene was a macabre dance of death, the noble inhabitants cruelly slain by the fiendish invaders. But our heroes, driven by both duty and a smoldering sense of justice, unleashed their fury upon the scaly devils, each strike a testament to their unbreakable spirit. Amidst the carnage, they uncovered the true extent of the Hawkblight's treachery. A teleportation circle insidiously transporting draconian eggs into the city. A plot designed to strike Calaman from within its very heart. With the villain's scheme laid bare and thwarted, our heroes stood amidst the ruins, their triumph a sweet yet fleeting moment. For as dawn's light would soon caress the horizon, they would embark on their next expedition to the north, their eyes gleaming with anticipation of the adventures and perhaps the passions that awaited them.
Dun dun dun.
Woo.
Finish posting that.
Just realized with that wasn't as long as his usual recap, so it's like, wow, we really didn't get a whole lot done last session.
We didn't fucking
We
do
didn't
anything.
You
Shit.
fought
Hey,
some,
we were
We
giggling
went
for
shopping.
hours.
We went shopping, and then we went to a house and fought people in the house. That was it.
And Krellin had a very unfortunate instance of enjoying human meat.
It was delicious. You said so
right.
yourself.
It did
I
smell
ended
good.
off last time, very late in the morning, with some ass kicking of various hawk blights. This dragon that was lovely playing the piano. You stomped on some eggs, squished them all up, displacer beasts. This poor noble was strung up in the hallway and got nuked down here with focus bang.
But it wasn't Spencer's fault that noble died. No.
Nope.
Somehow he died. He's just not with us
It
anymore.
was
It's
the
unfortunate.
it was the fireball from the wizard that got him. Spencer specifically didn't hit that guy. He hit Harambe, but he didn't hit that guy.
True.
Won't be the last time you fireball my ass.
It absolutely will not be.
Also true.
It'll probably happen this session.
God damn it.
So yeah, we ended up with you guys killing a bunch of people and going over to these goblins who were hanging out in this kitchen, cooking away at some stuff that smelled really good. Harambe was enjoying the smell. Krellin was enjoying the smell. Looks for Xander. It started to smell like bacon and was like, smells really good. Krellin enjoyed himself a little bit before you guys found these bodies over here in the corner of this alcove of I think was it women and children?
Yeah, it's like everybody but the man of the house, basically.
Everyone but the man of the house, who was of course strung up in the hallway. And the women and the children were unfortunately a little bit carved. Little bits, the good bits were already taken off and roasting in the ovens as Krellin was just tearing meat off the bone.
We
Forgot about that
also
little tidbit.
we also did our best to destroy this teleportation circle with the idea
Yes.
that we will also report it in so that somebody can come back and somebody magic-y from the castle can make
Somebody
sure that it's
magically
dead.
double check.
Come
Yep,
back and sprinkle salt on it and bring their Ouija board out.
They'll pee on it.
They'll pee on
I
it.
was
And
just about to say to be
Spencer and
honest.
Callum are just hanging out in here enjoying Lucandu's beautiful piano playing.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
And yet, while discovering that, the children were in fact carved up, that triggered a very potent
A little bit of
thing from someone's certain backstory that.
Yes, and also there was a point at the end of the session where I had a critical fail. So not only did I not hit him after learning this, but I missed and it fell face first in the juices, which has really changed
human
things.
goo.
Yeah.
My
What's that
notes
human
say-
goo doing for you?
The Harambe and
Ugh.
Garrett team go to the kitchen, and Callum tells them that the goblins offer them human meat. Harambe loses his marbles and attacks. He stumbles and falls into the fire, but barely takes damage. He turns and casts Bane.
That's exactly what happened.
Yep, there's even a little note here. Bane on all leaves. So I'm gonna get Elaine's token out of here for a hot tick because she doesn't exist yet.
She was
Not
just
yet.
trying to see what, and plus that's from when you had asked her to see if her token worked.
Did it work? Could you move it?
Yep.
Okay, good.
So she's not going to be playing Jimmy's token. She's her own character.
No,
Indeed.
Jimmy's a druid, and that's not. She expressed that it wasn't up her alley to play a bonk or to play a spellcaster.
She
Yeah,
refused. She
fine.
refused to do the voice for Lucanu.
That's also true.
Yeah.
You can't play.
That good F.
Yeah,
She was worried with how turned on Chris would be.
you can't play Lucanu without doing the voice. It's a rule.
Agreed. That's a good roll.
Get enough booze in
Then-
me, and I'm not going to be able to sit there and keep that voice going. So, no.
That's fine. We'll meet her shortly enough. In the meantime, Harambe has just cast Bane upon these goblins who now stand in front of you, just knees knocking together. believe they were only conversing in Goblin as well.
Yeah.
No, they were talking in Draconic.
I think
Draconic,
it's-
excuse
Yeah,
me.
Draconic.
Yes, Draconic.
They switched from Goblin to Draconic when we talked to them.
Yeah. Yeah, because they
Krellin-
realized, oh, you understand that.
Yeah. Krellin comes back from retching in the bushes. He's wiping his mouth. He sees Harambe, and Harambe, I said I wouldn't hurt them. Oh, even though that was really disgusting. Even
This
though it
one
was-
comes wandering over and picks up a piece of meat off the table and just goes to hand it towards where Krellin is at the door, like, that's more?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. He proceeds to start eating it himself.
You ever see like a dog or like a wild animal where like it's so like angry that it's just its hairs are standing up and it's not even noise. It's just the presence is building. That's exactly what's occurring.
Yeah. Sir Darrett, I believe we should just get this over quickly. Harambe is going to just turn this into a massacre. That's
Yeah, Derek
Let's
came
deal
running
with this
back in
quickly.
after having let off the guards outside and slaughtering them. He came back covered in blood, and he's like, "Well, a couple less goblins won't do me any harm. I see no reason to stop you, Harambe." And he starts backing out of the room slowly. "I'm going to turn my back now, and if there are no goblins left when I turn around, what goblins?" He turns and starts walking out the doors. "Come, friends. I think we must report back to the marshal."
Yes, we must get you cleaned up, Derek.
Do you want me
He's
to
like
even
wiping his
roll for
face off, and
this,
he's
or
just
do you-
like, "Oh yes, pardon me." No, if you're just gonna wantonly slaughter some
yes.
unarmed,
I can
helpless-
flavor this all you want. I'll give you a good little breakdown. I'll give you some John Wick breakdown of what's gonna occur.
all right. So,
So-
Sir Derek starts walking away.
As soon as Krillin cuts the corner while still having meat in his mouth, I'm assuming. And Sir Xander
No, that
totally
was from much earlier.
yeah,
okay.
yeah, he ran away
Sir
and
Xan-
vomited
Sir
profusely.
Xander's gonna just watch as Harambe will with one hand, the goblin in front of him is just going to grab him. But what he's gonna do is he's gonna put his hand on his head and almost begin petting it. Like it's gonna be friendly at first, before it just goes slowly down, grabs the neck, and then before you know it, it's gone. There's nothing there, and without hesitation, we'll we'll do the same to the rest. The goal is to be slow and monotonous. Yeah, almost at first comforting, but then turns real dark real quick.
They
Real
got
quick.
weirdly sexual, really.
Yes, it did.
Patting the head.
Hate and
slowly
love
the
are
head
right
the
next to each
neck.
other.
Yeah, there it is.
We're
Yep.
like 3 minutes in. Can we not hit the horny that quickly?
No, that's just a
I
thing
didn't
that
do it
happens.
this time. I didn't
Poe
do
can't
it.
help himself. slaughter of innocents got him all riled up.
Fuck off.
Okay, say a lot of what you like. Slaughter, he's going nuts, but do not make these things out to be innocent. They are
It's just
eating people.
He's just
Yeah,
the
I
cook,
guess
Alex. He's just the cook.
Spencer
Yeah.
Spencer makes a
Another
perception
piece of
check
meat.
and sits up in his chair a little bit. He's like, Lucanu, wait, did you hear that? I believe the F key there that you just played is a little bit out of tune.
He hits that one key over and over again. Ding, 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 ding. I feel you all right. He stands back, pulls out his longsword, and just fucking cleaves the piano in half. He's like, now no one has to deal with bad music.
Well, I didn't really want you to stop, but it's all right.
Well, my fingers were getting tired anyways.
So, and we just keep on sitting here.
Dave, is Sirescape supposed to be doing anything at the moment?
Not really.
Okay, good. Because I don't hear a damn
Haram-
thing.
Harambe feels better now that the people who were eating children have been massacred by his hands. He feels better.
Lucaner's like, where did everybody else go?
I do not know. I suppose maybe they left.
Oh, right. Should we be here?
One moment. Is there any, like, nice, expensive books on this shelf to take with me?
Yeah, probably.
I probably already asked you if there were, I already asked if any of my books were on the shelf, and I don't think I got an answer.
I don't think there were any of your books on this shelf. I think we rolled for it, and there weren't any on this shelf particularly.
Probably. Is there any, like, any, like, nice books for me to take with me to peruse on the future journeys that we got ahead of us?
I'm sure there's got to be something in there. Some tale. There's like a fairy tale book or like a history book of the region or something like that.
Okay, I'll load
Sure,
up on
book
any
that gives
history
you extra
books
magic.
of the Calaman region and like the northern wastes and whatnot. It's like these books might serve us with some information for our future journeys.
It's a good idea. Books are not my thing, but you do you. He turns and looks forlornly back at the piano. He's unfortunate. It was an exquisite piece. He starts walking out of the room. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Why can't I click anybody? He starts walking out of the room. Oh, I don't see anybody. Spencer, Callum. Where did everybody else go?
We walked out ahead of you. We walked by Dorville eating the fucking what's left of the man chained to the wall, I guess.
Dorville, what are you doing?
I guess it's just elf people doing elf things, I suppose.
The elves are weird. Well, elves are not like this where I come from.
Are they less disgusting where you are from?
Sadly, no.
Well, nowhere's perfect, I suppose.
It was a shot at me, you fuck.
Sadly, yes.
Because
sadly, just yes.
it's like, well, somebody's made an awful mess of this
yes.
kitchen. Oh
We
well.
don't talk about it. We don't talk about
That
it.
just shrugs and walks by. He doesn't care.
Dead gerblins are dead gerblins.
Something does smell like something very delicious in that kitchen, though. Perhaps we should poke our heads in there.
Harambe
someday.
just he looks at you with murderous intent.
It's like,
Excuse me.
I didn't say I smelt bananas, Harambe. You calm down.
So Harambe, do you feel? Are you satisfied?
I feel better. So much better.
I feel
Yes.
pretty.
But I'm still like tender, I guess you could say. My nerves are still exposed. I'm still a little edgy. That's the word, edgy. But yes, I feel better.
You know what you need, son? A good fireball. I'll take that. I'll take the edge off.
Harambe starts rubbing his rump. Is like, oh no, not anymore, not today.
It burns when it goes down.
Ramen went from a gorilla to a baboon.
Yeah, that ass will be so red.
The reddest.
So yeah, Darren will lead you back to the castle.
Yep.
Where is my?
The poor man hasn't slept yet, has he?
Nope.
Yes, he did. We took
No,
a long.
no, he had a nap. Yeah.
We took a long rest between the Wanderer's Rest and
That's
coming in.
right. That's right. Okay, yeah, so we are refreshed. Well, we were.
Put you back.
Because you were
You back in
all
the
of you had
council
like one
chamber.
foot in the fucking grave by the time we were done with the bar.
We got Lucanu on there. We missing anybody? No.
Steve,
Where's
Steve's
Dorval?
still like hanging out in the.
Steve would be moved. He would be in the infirmary at this point.
Okay. At some point,
Being-
Spencer will go and visit Steve to just see how he's doing. In
Sounds
between our
good.
duties.
Yeah, Darren will take you back to the council chamber, which has been cleaned up. I was like, "What the fuck is going on over there?" But Lidara is still on my map on the other layer. So, I was, oh god, there's a blue woman. Other layer, that's fine.
That's good because I have very many, very important questions to ask that woman.
Oh, I'm right here. Darren leads you back to the council chamber where Marshal Vendry is setting up shop, and she's got some, she's poring over paperwork and fielding reports of invasions here, attacks there, blah 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 blah. The armies are encroaching across the land, kind of thing. But they have definitely split up, and a large contingent of them has headed north into the northern wastes, which she has previously asked you, asked Darrett, I should say, and you guys to go to the Northern Wastes and figure out what Lord Soth is up to. I can't find a place to book down properly, and thwart it, because it's obviously bad news bears if he's gone into the crypts of Calaman to retrieve this cataclysmic fire of this, ancient fucking catastrophe that ruined the world. What could he be doing with that? What could he be doing with that? So come back into the council chamber, and Darrett starts making his reports. Marshal. Oh, Darrett, it's good to see you. And all of you look very bloody. Darrett, is that blood all over your face? And he's like, oh, yes. Riffraff in the city. A lot of things have been dealt with, Marshal, I think. I think we will see far less chaos around the noble district, I could say.
You had some Red Dragon Army spies and Hawkblights teleporting dragon eggs into the city and whatnot.
Oh my.
If you've got some spellcasters that you can spare for a little bit, they should head back to that house and make sure that teleportation circle is dealt with. Otherwise, who knows what might come through just whenever they feel like it.
Also, I think it'd be a really good idea to double your checks of any shipments coming in and out of the city, because they're getting stuff in this city at some point, and they're going to be desperate, especially after that circle's gone.
This is very good advice. I will take it. We'll take it in hand. Are you confident that the threat is at bay right now, enough for you to go on, excuse me, hiccups, your mission? Oh,
Try drinking some water upside down.
I
that was a deep
suppose.
hiccup. Like that hurt. Oh.
Besides that teleportation circle, we took care of.
Oh yes.
the
We
people
can.
in the house.
I will reach out to the mages of high sorcery and have someone enlisted to go over there and hopefully dismantle. How does one dismantle a teleportation circle?
Well,
I'm
one
sure
has
the
to pee
wizards will
on
know
it.
that.
I guess that's why I have mages.
We did what we could, and what we did was probably enough, but it doesn't hurt to double check.
No, of course. These things we can't be too sure.
I'm sure they can dispel it or whatnot.
I do have
that
one
sounds-
question. I do
Shoot.
have one question for this, mainly for Krellin. The Dragonlance, of which this campaign is named for, that
Yes.
the busted not so great thing right now. Did you
Yes, we need to get it looked
did you
at.
ever drop? Did you ever drop that off by the blacksmiths to get that repaired?
No, we were going to, and then we kind of got sidetracked when we learned
We
that there
went
was
into the
teleportation going on.
So, no, we are not yet not yet
Oh, does that mean we're
exactly
gonna do
ready.
shopping before we head off to the wasteland? Yay!
I mean, just think the iconic namesake of the game. we
Well,
should
one
probably
of it's
maybe get
there's
repaired.
not one Dragonlance. There's many Dragonlances.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is a Dragonlance.
you're gonna find another?
Oh, ask Luke.
You'll never know.
Time
This
will tell.
campaign, we might find a whole pile of them. Who knows?
Questionable?
Well, it's like before we were starting, when we were getting the character set up for Elaine, Luke asked me about something specific about her character. I'm like, I have no idea. That depends on you. I don't know what you're putting us up against.
A question.
Uh,
That was a valid
but
question.
we
It was a
definitely
valid
should-
question to which I don't have an answer.
We should
You
check
could
and
spec
see
that.
if it can be repaired before we
Yeah.
leave. But because I doubt we're really gonna find these smiths out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's mainly
Yeah.
it. It's like, yeah, if we don't get that repaired now, I don't think we're getting it repaired.
You know, Sir Xander, you have a very good point. We should take this lance to be repaired here for many days while we're weeks and weeks in the wasteland. It gives him plenty of time to restore the Dragonlance to its formidable self.
Oh, so
Yes, you have
we're
a
leaving
point.
it here. Oh, okay.
Wow, I mean,
Well, I doubt they're gonna be able to fix it overnight.
it might be able to.
I mean,
Alex thinks it's a one hit with the hammer. It's good to go. Magic forges.
I walk
They're
up
not
to a
dwarves,
dwarf
are they?
in WoW, and they're like, well met.
Yeah.
You press a button, and
Your
they're
armor's
done.
fixed.
And they're
That's
done.
2 swings of the hammer.
I'm so
Keep it.
disappointed
on the
in you. You
ground.
didn't say rock and stone. You said gotta say rock and stone. Those are better dwarves.
I don't know that reference.
This is
I'm
all
sorry,
fresh to me.
Cook. I'm sorry,
You guys
Cook.
don't
I
know
don't know.
Rock and Stone?
No.
Is this a Florida thing?
It's a Deep Rock Galactic thing.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
it's a game.
I've heard of the game.
It do be a game.
It's a good game. All right.
I'm sorry, Cook. I'm sorry.
Uncultured swine.
It is what I am. Uncultured.
Yeah.
He is
When
French.
you talk
must
French, I
forgive
get
him.
all lovey-dovey and I forget that I'm mad at you.
Oh.
It's because it's the fellow people from the East Coast.
Yeah.
What time of day is it? I don't think
I
it's.
think it was.
It was like midday or something like that, or wasn't
Yeah,
it?
you
Or
kind of went in the middle of the day to go deal with this kind of stuff.
so, like, yeah. If we're setting out tomorrow, anyways, we have time to just quickly pop over and see if they're even capable of fixing it, or if it needs special questy type things to repair it.
Dun, dun, dun.
It would never be
If it needs a
thing.
whole side quest of items and skills to fix it up.
That'd be best to know now.
There is this mythical object that we need to complete it. It's called Moradin's Gauntlet.
Oh God.
You need a dwarven
Lucano,
gauntlet.
Lucano pipes up. Yes, I believe I've seen that.
Such a gauntlet sounds extremely powerful, with unfortunate side effects.
For non-dwarves, maybe.
Oh, speaking of
non-dwarves,
unfortunate side effects, I did about a half a dozen different 4-image iterations today, trying to generate dwarven Kavaks holding a mug of ale, and I wanted to get that image, and then I was gonna Photoshop in "Happy Birthday, Luke" on it, but it just would not put the frickin' ale in his hand.
No. Fuck.
It wasn't meant to be, Chris.
I was like, you know why that was? It's because
Why?
it's ale and not crown.
Yeah.
Vax has
Fucking
less standards than I
scary
do. That's true. The liquor store I go to, they always frequently say, like, it's owned by East Indian guys. And I was like, what are the only white dudes that buys a lot of Crown?
It's good
Like,
stuff.
It's good whiskey, man. I don't know. Like, not the only one, but just I've been going to this place for years, so they know me there. Yeah. So the marshal's like, I'm very busy. If I can, your boat will be arranged for not tonight, tomorrow night. I think it best if you leave during the cover of nightfall to try and hide our actions from the dragon army. We don't need them to know not only that they're being tracked and followed, but by a sizable force. Accompanying you will be a couple hundred soldiers under Darrett's command. And he kind of puffs his chest out a little bit.
How many of them are great men, and how many of them are good men? We need we do need a solid tally. We found this
If
to
only
be
there was something you could roll.
we found this to be very
determine that
important
amount.
in the past.
Oh no, there's
Oh,
66 great men. The rest are just
yes.
good men.
That's still pretty good.
Is Sir Darrett joining us as well?
Yeah, he'll have the command
Nice.
of the armies. You don't technically report to Darrett, but he commands the forces, the soldiers.
So we tell
Huh?
Darrett what to tell them,
He'll take your advice. He'll take it into consideration.
of course.
Oh, technically they would also report to myself and Sir Harambe, right? Because we're technically part of the.
You have the
Yeah.
equivalency of a lieutenancy, so yeah, most common soldiers in that will recognize your authority.
You wouldn't override Darrett though.
No,
Darrett
No,
has
no,
command over
but-
you guys.
he has command, and he doesn't execute. He doesn't like tell you what to do, kind of thing. He doesn't lord his title over you. He is of humble origin.
That he is.
Boy,
We're more like
I
the
made
highest
you. I could unmake you.
That could be me wearing that armor right
Yeah,
now.
you are knight by my hand alone. I could have had a much lazier trip through the village of Ogla.
Oh, excuse
Well-
me. Big yawn.
Yeah.
Uh,
same.
yes, if you guys would, if you'd like to Wash? Please wash. Looking at Darren, who's just covered in blood. Krellin might have some vomit dribbling down his chest a little bit.
Yeah.
Harambe's just dripping with like. Well, I guess
It's
it would have
just
dried up by now, but he
goblin
smells
goo.
Yeah,
smells
I
like goblin
just-
goo and
Yep.
meat.
Marshall comes over. She's right beside Harambe. She's like, "Do I smell goblin on you?" And pork?
There
Um,
was-
Goblin and Long Pig.
Wait,
is what
wait
it
a
is,
minute.
Captain.
There was pork, and you did not let us know this. That's what that delicious smelling meat was. That's
No,
very
not-
rude, sir.
It's
Harambe.
not. It's not the bacon you want, Sir St.
Yeah,
Clair.
you,
It's
Spencer. That is very rude. Do not offer us bacon.
Yes.
Spencer.
Was
The
it
condiment
crunchy?
right.
Was it crunchy or was it kind of floppy and wiggly? How did it feel in your mouth, Krellin? What was the mouth feel like?
Show us you pouring a salt shaker in your mouth.
That was
Yes,
Sir,
tell us how
that
that
was
meat
Sir
in your mouth
Xander.
tasted.
That was Sir Xander, yes. Oh god. If only we had that on
Oh, that's
camera.
right. Yeah, you guys fucking had me do that.
Oh yeah, that's the episode of the podcast that's coming out tomorrow.
Rough.
Pretend to use a salt shaker. Open your mouth wide, your tongue out.
And use your other hand to to grind the
Yeah,
salt.
grind the salt. Pat the bottom of it every now and then, you know?
Somebody walks by. It's like, why is there a knight fucking making giving an invisible blowjob? That's
Hey, this is
What
a
is going on?
family-friendly podcast.
yeah, under Luke.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's specifically age rated on Twitch and YouTube.
Family-friendly.
No.
I-
No.
There's the fucks to give. I have no fucks to give. That's pretty far
I've
away
no
from the
more
camera.
fucks to give. My fuck reserves
a
run
v-
dry.
That's so good.
It's beautiful.
So Darren will lead you out. And Marshall will be like, we'll turn to you guys as you're walking out the door and be like, "Oh, everybody, don't fail. We're counting on you." She gives like a salute that Darren immediately replies with.
No
his own
pressure, I
salute.
suppose.
Right.
No,
It'd fare much
not at
better
all.
if you had some overpowered weapons to give everybody.
Yes, if-
You
Yeah,
do
is
have
there-
you
is
do
there
have
anything
access
in
to our
treasury?
stores. Yeah, it's all sorts of weapons down there.
Any we can
Longswords, a
borrow.
Javelin.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can t-
all sorts of common
for
weapons.
All
that-
sorts of
Howard.
common mundane weaponry.
Could we take out a
Out of the
loan
start.
from the treasury so we could purchase some stores from the Hawkbloom weapon establishment?
Like goes to reach at her collar. She's like, "Oh, look at the time. Look at I have a meeting. Excuse me." She's like ushering you guys out of the room. I would. She's kind of whispering under her breath. She's like, "Oh, dodge that one. What if they never come back? Think of all the equipment that would be lost. The finances would ruin us. How much money it cost? Outfit 8 million fucking PCs with magic items?
I look over.
We're
at Sir
only looking to
Harambe, it's
outfit ourselves. We're not looking to outfit all the people we're taking with us.
There's enough of you."
I look at Sir Harambe and go, so they're not paying our weekly wage this week, huh?
It looks that way.
Oh, you can
Hmm.
absolutely collect. Be my guest. He
Oh,
reaches in
yeah,
her
well-
pouch and pulls out 10 gold, hands 5 each to you.
Ooh. I'll
Here you
take-
go. Yes. Shove. Oh, you're gonna be gone for a couple of weeks though, probably. So,
Yeah, can we get our pay up front?
let's see, how many weeks should you be gone for? Say you're gone for 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. Doing the math. She's estimating. Let's just say 4 weeks times. Yes,
20 gold each.
She pulls out like 50, like 50 gold.
The fact that math was so difficult, you Marshall, I do worry about Calaman's finances while we are gone.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I lead armies, not counting coppers.
Hey, so 25 gold each. Awesome.
Yee-hoo! Woohoo!
Yes. Take it. Don't spend it all in one place now. Ushering you out
Run in
the
the
door.
money.
Don't have it stolen by a small child.
Never
Hey,
again.
speaking of which, we should go back and find that bag.
That sort of
What
thing is my
bag?
bag, baby.
Bag.
the
Oh,
bag,
the
of
bag
100
of
gold?
gold, perhaps.
We know where the bag of gold is. It got vaporized by an explosion, as well as the thing inside of it.
That's true. The thing that
Which
Harambe
which
doesn't
I
know
still
about.
don't. Yeah,
Mhm.
you and I still don't know about that. But Callum saw
Fucking
up close and
Callum with his
personal.
120 performance he roll.
Mhm.
The secret that Callum will take to his grave.
Right?
I think St. Clair caught on to it.
Spencer, I think, knows
Spencer
about
knows that there was more in that bag than Callum let on, but he
Yeah.
is the
I,
insight
I
check
thought
through
you.
it.
I thought I told you.
Oh, maybe I don't remember.
I can't remember. I think you asked him or something. I can't remember.
something like that.
Sounds like something Spencer would do.
Gotta go listen to the episode.
Spencer's a nosy bitch.
Right?
Yeah.
So you got probably a day and a bit, day and a half, give or take, probably before your
The ship goes.
ships are ready to go. You know, they got to bring supplies for a couple hundred people. They got to get food, rations, equipment.
It can't
all that
possibly
kinda
take
stuff.
that long to reforge a Dragonlance. Let's just go get that fixed.
Yep. Let's go visit Cadmus and see what he has to say about this.
Callum's gonna stay behind at the castle.
Stay at the
gonna-
castle.
He's gonna study. Get ready to go.
Don't want to go back to the Hammerstrike Forges,
I'm not.
where Callum was also recently just told that some of
Trouble
his
is coming.
actions caused recognition.
Spencer will go back to the forges. He enjoys talking to the dwarves.
Callum
Oh, yeah,
probably
Harambe's
wouldn't have
gonna
said
join.
too much of that, other than like knowing we need to leave soon.
Yeah.
He
I wouldn't have mentioned trouble.
Spencer
Yeah.
also remembers the armorer having some good liquor. It's on the little wet bar there
Oh.
from when he was flirting with Callum, and Callum was trying on all his fancy armors.
Krellin.
Yes.
No, he was
I
flirting
know,
with Krellin.
I meant Krellin. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
You know, the other one.
Everyone's done it at least once.
At least.
Perhaps his sister also has some good beverages to partake in while we conduct our business.
So go back to the
Callum, you gonna
forges.
be good here alone, or do you want one of us to remain?
Well, he doesn't really want anybody watching him rub one out, so.
Also
That's not
true.
what he's doing.
Harambe doesn't mind the attention, but
Harambe likes an audience. Cheer Harambe on.
Harambe is always pro for like dicks out. I mean, that's just be honest.
no!
That's fair.
Oh
That's fair.
no!
We're going out to the northern waste. He's just winning the pooing it the whole time.
That's right.
No,
Harambe, is it a banana or oh god?
That TikTok sound from Planet of the Apes one is like, oh no! I
No,
fucking love that.
no,
It's so
yes,
funny.
that's so
It's
good.
so funny.
The monkey that they find out in the snow, not in the snow.
I haven't seen the movie yet, but
Oh, it's really good.
he's just like I just seen that from the TikToks and I just die every time.
You haven't
They're
seen,
just
what was
so
that
funny.
Kingdom of the? No, that's not Kingdom of the Planet. Kingdom is the newest one.
Was that from
What
the
is that
newest
one?
one?
I have not
No,
watched
it's,
any
no,
of
it's
them.
not.
Oh, I thought it was
It's
from the
from
newest.
the third one, I believe.
Oh, I don't think I've seen the third. I've seen the first two.
War of the Planet of the
The
Apes. I couldn't remember what it's
CGI
called.
monkeys looked a little
Got it.
too cringe for me to bother watching any of them.
It's so good. It's so good. Those are really good Planet of the Apes movies. So you got everyone sans Callum are heading out to the Calaman proper city to go to the Hammerstrike Forges. I have a handout for the forges.
Woohoo!
Just for reference sake. I don't remember where. Where is the Calaman Gazetteer?
Well, it's Tyria. Tyria Hammerstrike is the weaponsmith.
Yeah. And Cadmos is the armorer. Yeah, you can get on down there and you hear the telltale sounds of hammer on anvil. Ting, ting, ting. This forging is being conducted.
Spencer just talks to her in between swings. Excuse me, Tyria.
Ting,
I wish
ting,
to conduct
ting.
some business.
I'm just gonna stop hammering for a hot second so you can talk.
That is much appreciated.
Ting, ting, ting. Just kidding.
We are here to test the ability of your great forging skills.
Oh well, what are you proposing?
We have
I
something
don't remember
of
what voice I used, so
we have something of something quite important that we need reforged, and we want to see if you are up to it.
You'll see Krellin kind of dig into his pack and like slide out the Dragonlance. He'll kind of like hold it out, present it to her.
In the background, Harambe is perusing armor polish.
she takes a big, deep look at this broken lance, and she's looking it up and down. She's like, "What is this?"
It is a Dragonlance.
Lets out like a long whistle, and she's like, "I hate to tell you this, it's broken."
We were well aware.
She's looking it over, and she's like, I don't know if this is in my realm. Magic of this age is not something that's widely. I mean, if we had, just thinking it over, just trying to come up with a solution. If there were the presence of deity status or something like that, maybe could forge some holiness back into it, but I think this one's out of my wheelhouse, boys.
Do you know of anybody that might be able to repair this thing?
She's like, well, I'm the best weaponsmith around, so if I don't really think it's possible, I don't know what any of these other fools on the Strait of Steel will be able to do for you.
I don't mean here in the city. I mean outside of the city.
Maybe in Palanthas, but unfortunately, the resources here are just not. This is so old. I don't know if anybody can do this. It might need magical fixing.
I tapped Sinclair on the shoulder and I asked him, and then I thought myself, I go, I'll just ask her, can it still be used even though it's broken?
If you wanted to mechanically use it as an improvised weapon to bonk someone over the head with it for very small damage, then sure. In its current state, though, it's not very good, fortunately.
We shall keep that in mind.
What about your 9
no,
apprentices hammering in the background? Could you think one of them could?
Wow.
We'll pass it down to each one in line. Ding, 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 ding.
Oompa loompa, what
Right?
do
Oh
you
my!
do
Those must be
when
wind
you
chimes.
give a broken dragon?
Well, Krellin, sounds like you should just throw that thing away. Sorry to
No,
bother
no.
you.
That also sounds like a very bad idea. If you're
we're
going to
gonna
just throw it away, I mean, I wouldn't mind taking it off your hands.
But you
We'll
said
keep
it's
it.
unfixable, so what would you do with it?
It's an extremely rare magical artifact. I can't do anything with it in its current state, but maybe I could find someone who could.
I thought you just said there was no one who could.
I said maybe. There's always a possibility, but I don't know of anybody.
So you said maybe somebody in what town?
Palanthas.
Palanthas.
Atlantis.
Which is
It's the capital,
All the way in
Solamnia,
Solamnia.
far to the west.
Yeah.
It's the big boy town. Grab my hay, y'all. I asked you for one thing 5 minutes ago. And instead, I got a Swedish berry thrown at me. Well, delicious. It's not quite
Yes, well, delicious. Does not go well with whiskey though.
No,
just
that's not
hearing
starting
the
with hay
audio
y'alls.
in the back.
Hmm?
Bitch, did you not give me my ale?
I didn't say bitch. I just said.
Did you not? Sounded
Nope.
like that.
I said, did you not? Thought out of my wheelhouse to say bitch. Did you not? But did not. Mm. Candy
Sorry,
is delicious though. And so I suggest you
I-
hold on to that. You might in your own travels find something to help reforge that, but
Yup.
I fear it is out of a common smith's hands, out of their depth.
Yes.
Well,
I can sell you a regular
foreshadowing.
lance. to sell you a regular lance.
No, I'm afraid.
I
I'm
think
afraid
we're good.
Yes, this will suffice for now.
Yes.
I,
We shall keep it on us and keep on lookout for anyone that can repair it and infuse the what did you call it? The holiness back into it?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Very well. Thank you for your time, Tyria.
There's nothing else I can do for you. I
Uh,
wish you good fortune then. There's evil doings happening around the city lately. It doesn't hurt to have a weapon on hand. I know you all come well equipped, but if you're ever looking for a new sword, you
a
know where
new
to come.
sword that gives nothing extra except it's nice Hawkloom stuff.
Yeah.
I think we are okay. Thank you, Tyria.
Sounds good. You didn't happen to come across any money, did you?
Sadly,
The offer
not
of
enough.
the offer of my back room is
well,
quite open.
that was your brother's back room that my friend Krellum here was perused quite heavily.
You think we don't talk?
I'm not sure what you do, but you are in opposing forges across the street from one another.
No, he makes the armor, I make the weapons. It's just a good deal we have.
But why not a communal shop? So you don't have to go from one shop to the other.
Property. It's always good to have more property. Expansion, you know. Gotta be ready.
Well, I mean, how much communal gold do we have?
Not enough.
There we go. We shall find our magical weapons. We shall
Just
not
not
get them that
axes.
easy.
Yeah, just don't get it from a tomb.
Well, I'm not gonna get it. Well, the tomb
I
with
asked
bars
if
in
you
front of
wanted
it
to.
should have. Yeah,
If you
no, it
wanted
was,
to.
out of all tombs, this one had bars on it. It's that.
You know what?
That should have.
You
hit
should have
a
just
red
not.
flag.
You should have just not attuned to it. And you would have been fine.
Yeah, yeah. You know what?
I mean,
That will
honestly,
solve all
actually, like when you attuned to it, and he didn't give you any other bonuses besides it being a +1 axe, that should have been red flag number 1 that there's something wrong with his fucking axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I seem to forget that while a nicer DM, Luke is still a DM.
Yep.
Hey, if you're gonna pick up cursed shit out of a tomb, I'm more than happy to let you do so.
It's fine.
He
Crown
has to
his
let us
voice in his
fail,
head.
Sir
You
Xander.
should've- you
Otherwise,
should've
we
asked.
won't have fun.
Yeah,
You had to
should've-
make a check to persuade the spirits to give you the axe from his tomb. And he's like,
And
Well, that. To be fair, that just means that it could have been a good axe, and it was just hard
Yeah.
to. That was the reward for getting it. Was like you made a successful check, so you got a good magical item. Like that's not suspicious.
no, that's not suspicious.
Yeah.
The fact that it was hidden away and required attunement and
Well, I mean,
This,
those
that,
are
and the other.
those are also not suspicious.
no.
No.
Yeah,
Also,
you
it's
can never
not like
tell.
he-
You can never tell an item is cursed. There's no detect curse. It just doesn't happen. You can identify. Identify doesn't tell you it's cursed.
No, there's something that does.
nothing tells you
I-
it's cursed.
Yeah, equipping it and finding out the curse the hard way. That's how you.
Equipping it and finding it out.
You equip this item and you find out you no longer can take a long rest. That's a terrible way to find out.
What curse is that?
Exhaustion.
That's why
Oh.
remove curse is such a low level spell.
Yeah.
Yep.
That happened to Jimmy and Tiffany in our Icewind Dale campaign.
And it happened to Bellwise and Ervil in ours.
AJ and Zen.
AJ and Zen. Yep.
I got the same 2 items from the tomb.
Oof.
They got much farther away than you guys did, though.
Oh.
Anywho,
Anywho,
is
guess.
there anything else in the city that you would like to do?
Nope.
No, we hit up the markets and they're
I-
overpriced as shit. So.
I popped by the bookstore one last time. I was like, did you ever get any more of my books in yet?
Spencer, we're not even getting food through anymore here. Where are we getting books from?
Well, I mean, I put different priorities. There's as many people are looking for my books. I will admit that there are not as many as people looking for food. So, better chance they get through.
Harambe,
My publisher is very forceful. He will make sure that he gets my books anywhere they will sell by any means. It would not surprise me.
They're airdropped
Professor
in.
Xander?
we should tarry to the steady beacon and see if they used your banana egg recipe.
It's not
See
morning.
how
We
that's
should
doing.
do that. That's a great idea.
Well, we have to do that in the morning because it's afternoon right now. You don't sell
Yeah.
eggs in the afternoon.
That's a good
It's
point.
true.
Maybe they do in Florida.
What do you mean? You've never had eggs for dinner?
Eggs on a burger are good.
I've had breakfast for
I
dinner.
always,
Oh, what's
I
wrong
always
with
do
you?
an egg on a burger.
Yes, but most places
Love it.
don't sell their breakfast menu for dinner. The tavern's not going to have a large swath of things to choose from. It's going to be,
I mean,
this is what we have for
McDonald's does
food. You
breakfast
eat
all
it or
day.
not.
We got mutton. You want it or you don't want it?
Yeah.
That's the
There is no
question.
menu at like an old-timey
Look,
tavern.
in America, there's a 24/7 McDonald's that gets breakfast anytime I want it. That's the only thing I'm gonna use.
Walk into a tavern, meat and meat, and you get served a plate full of brown, bloody meat and whatever's goldeny brown in that cup. That's
You know, the fact that you said that there's even meat is a good thing, because don't taverns typically just give you a slop of like whatever the stew is in the back? God knows how
Nah,
long
you
it's
get
been
meat.
cooking.
You get meat, bread, that kind of stuff.
yeah, generic stuff.
potatoes probably.
Yeah, some taters.
Lobster
out of
house, all that
curiosity-
biscuit.
Taters.
How's everybody's health looking?
Fine.
Oh, I'm barely standing.
Same. So.
Oh,
Couldn't fit another HP point in my pool if I tried.
No
yeah, I'm
part
actually
of
full
temp
health.
HP for Spencer. Got it.
That's fine. I don't need
I didn't. I was down the hallway and didn't get hit. I only heard the explosion, walked out, saw everybody on the ground, and went, "What the fuck?"
Well, out of anybody here, only one of us got fireballed.
Everybody else stayed out of the
Happened
fireball
to a
zone.
better rate.
Yep.
Harambe turns to one side and shows Sir Xander the giant sunburn on one side of his face that happens to be where the fireball hit him.
One of the fireballs.
Session because Jimmy walked out into the hallway because he couldn't see shit. He's like, "Okay, I'm here at night. Holy shit!" And then I'm like, "What, Jimmy?" And I walk out to the hallway and I go, "Oh my god." Okay.
Yeah. So Spencer sent a fireball up there after. It's like, oh, sounds like there's really bad shit up there. Fireball.
Uh,
Um.
well,
yeah,
I
the
guess we
day
should.
is- the day is
go
kind of
join-
yours.
Yeah,
you want.
go join Callum back in the castle and
Spencer will just pop in to go watch Steve
Hold up there.
sleeping in his infirmary bed. He's
Don't
so
you mean Governor Steve?
Governor Steve is so adorable when he's asleep.
He's just sleeping. Sunshine and lollipops.
whatever the hell.
I
he
look
keeps
over his
saying.
chart, make sure he's gonna be okay. I imagine like a little list of all his injuries, including like a lack of an eye.
Yeah, he's got lack of eye, lacerated spleen.
Got the EKG going as well, really? In Callum?
Beep.
Yeah, it's just a Kender they've got hooked up that just goes beep, beep, every once in a while.
Put the
EK
Fargab near it, and we can
EKG
hear
is his
Steve's heartbeat
initials.
anytime we want.
Oh god.
We leave the far gap with him, and then we make the beeping sounds.
Wake up in the middle of the night, turn around, just see Harambe by the fire gap going beep. What are you doing?
That's
But-
beautiful.
Yep, I guess we bed down for the night and then stall until evening tomorrow, and just unless something happens, there ain't nothing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got no money. Got no money, and these stores don't got anything worthwhile.
Be poor as fuck.
Po. So po. Fine. man.
I'm gonna teach Lucano a card game.
I'm gonna click the long rest button.
That's what I'm gonna do. Cause I need it.
It'd be nice to get those
I'm
couple
gonna
of spell slots back.
long
Are you editing
rest.
that token right now? Okay, I wondered what's happening. I'll
Yes,
close the
yes.
editing I'm doing on that token right
The
now.
party goal's only at 370. I thought we had more
Yes,
than
sir.
We did buy really nice armor for Krellin.
that. I
Yeah.
know. I thought we still had. Oh, I thought we got.
We
more
haven't
after
gotten
that.
anything. That's the problem. After since we gave him all that, or we spent all that money on his armor, we haven't received any gold or anything.
Yeah, we've got some items, but we
Sounds-
didn't actually receive any money.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a shitty gold drop from the DM.
Well,
Mhm.
You shook down a bunch of thugs. I mean, let me just
Yeah.
give you the thousands of gold they have.
Hey, they're
Okay,
debt
good.
collecting.
Yeah, they were shaking down people for money. Where's that
They
money?
were
at?
trying. They
All that-
were trying.
All the money that they shook down, we just shook down from them.
Yeah.
I guess we're really the criminals here.
Dun dun dun.
There's so many
If we were to
people
sell lots of
hammering
that
away
stuff.
inside Castle Calaman. Very distracting.
Busy.
They're fixing that wall that they broke through, okay?
Must be.
Yep.
So you guys can whittle away the day. You can hit that long rest button to start the next day.
For us,
But-
we level up.
During the night, you just leveled up twice, you penis.
Well, you know, we gotta get XP instead of gold. I mean, we gotta get some.
You're gonna get something. You can get these nuts.
Damn it.
Didn't even use a soundboard. I'm disappointed.
I didn't have it open.
There it is.
There I go.
Wait, Reaper, you didn't rhyme it, so you don't pick up the orange, so it doesn't
Oh
count.
no, no! I'm gonna get scurvy.
What?
Well, we play tested a guy from Coke's Discord server, a board game he was making. Me, Coke, Kevin, a couple other
Crispy.
guys, Crispy, and we play tested it last week. And it's like you make up your own rules as to how you play the game, but the goal is to collect oranges. So we
Oh
just
my.
instead of playing the game to get the oranges, like
We
we
broke.
just fucked each other over.
No, I played the game to get the oranges. You guys all fucked each other over.
Yeah, you and your Super Goku shit.
Hey, who won that game? I did.
Yeah, you got Blasphemous, and what other game codes you get? I got System Shock.
I can't remember the name of the two of them.
Which system shock, though?
I think the remake, the newest
Yeah, the
one.
remake, I think.
So as you guys are bedding down for the night, one of you isn't sleeping so well. Kind of tossing and turning a little bit, rolling over one way in bed, rolling over the other way in bed, just profusely sweating. And this character starts to have some dreams.
Uh-oh.
We
Sounds like
see
daily
the
life.
big long. I don't know. If, Spencer's probably in his hut in your long, like ward-like barracks in Castle Calaman. As we see Callum just kind of tossing and turning in bed, not just having just asleep, but he's having a hard time, almost like he's having some sort of dream or nightmare that he can't settle down in. You sees in your dreams there, Callum, you see scenes of pure combat, chaos, smoke, blood, slaughter. You could smell it. You can taste that acrid, like, irony, metallic taste in the air. There's just so much blood, splashed all across the landscape in front of you. You turn back and forth as these overwhelming scenes of battle just seem to not keep you up, but definitely disturb your night's sleep a little bit. And you see, where's my notes? Blurry chaos, battle of blood, blah 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 blah. You seem that it's you see like small village, maybe like a farmstead on the outskirts, and then just like smoke erupts from like the barn. People are running away from the barn. Woman with a child in her arms, a dad dragging a little boy as he's running away before arrows just fell the whole family. And you can almost just taste that like you bite your lip and you could taste the blood. You could taste the iron as well. Like, and I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. your sleep is a little disturbed.
Good.
17.
17 is pretty good. So imagine in the middle of the night, you kind of see you can. I can never really wake myself up. I don't dream very much. When I do, I find I can never wake myself up, or even if I go like back to bed, I re-enter the same dream. It's some weird shit.
Oh,
Anyways,
lucky
That's
you.
pretty normal.
it's fucked. Yeah. You imagine you sit bolt upright in the middle of the night, and for just a second, you could taste that blood. Imagine you like almost probably like see if you've bit your lip or the inside of your cheek or something, but for a second that taste kind of fades away a little bit, and you're like, oh, like nightmares. Oh, it's okay though. It's okay. You go back to sleep, have a little bit of a fitful night, but you wake up in the morning, fully rested, but a little disconcerted for what you saw in your dreams. Slaughter of innocents, blood, chaos, smoke. But you do wake up in the morning, because that's a pretty good wisdom save.
Oh. I could have not woken up in the morning.
Counts is dead.
Cal's dead. He failed the wisdom save. He's just
He failed the
outright
wisdom
dead.
save, he's just dead. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, wasn't that Tomb of Horrors? You're all just dead. You failed your save.
He seems to have contracted death.
Oh shit!
I hope it's
He has
not
contracted
contagious.
death.
Well,
Most unfortunate.
I've got characters rolled up.
You wake up in the morning with like a big, like back cracking, like stretch for a second, and almost like you're
Did you
limbering
change your
up a little
token?
bit. You kind of hear, I don't want to say like a whisper, or just like the wind coming in through the windows and whatnot, and it's just like a low, like hiss. Soon. You understand.
Ugh.
But it's a new day. You have this day to kind of whittle away for what it's worth before getting on your ship this evening. And you're kind of all waking up, getting changed, stretching a little bit, maybe getting ready to go for some eggs before Derek comes walking into the room. And it's like, oh, good, you're all awake. It's very, very good.
Well,
See,
yes, I do
Dorval's,
enjoy
Dorval's
waking
still
up.
sleeping. He's still sleeping. So, the elf. He must have had last watch, did he? Or is he okay? Gives him a little shake, and Dorval's just snoring. So, okay, we'll let him sleep in a little bit. We'll bring him back some eggs.
He may
In
have
the
had
meantime-
too much of his pipe.
Yes, he's had a little bit too much of the elven weed. You smoke too much, Dorval.
This is very fitting for Jim Jam to be a little under the weather after too much.
It's addled his brain.
In the
The
meantime,
druid is greened out.
right? I dropped what?
Oh,
In my hand. Where did it go? I just lost something in my lap. Whatever. It'll turn up. I'm absentmindedly just playing with a chip clip in my hand, and it's gone.
I lost something in my lap.
Oh,
Ow.
it's on the floor. It's on the floor. Crisis
Okay.
averted.
Christ averted.
So Derek's like, we're going to. The ships are almost ready. We'll be ready to set sail this evening. But there's someone I'd like you to meet. This is someone I've met since having a command within this army, and I think they'll be very beneficial to us on the journey ahead. And he leads in this short little ginger woman and a wolf. She says, yes, here. This is my good friend. I can't remember your name. Shana Vavadavava. Shabaladu.
Doesn't sound like
Shut
you
up.
all. Doesn't sound like you all very good friends at all, Darren.
Oh, we haven't known each other for very long, but she is very good with that bow. It's scary.
Indeed, I
so-
am.
I'm sorry. Shabalagoo?
Shanavas.
Shanavas, that was it. Why can I not remember that? I only have hundreds of soldiers under me. It's okay. It's okay.
Krellin, didn't
This
you
is-
used to have a bow once?
Yes. I had a rough night, and I don't remember what happened to it.
Shame that disappeared.
Spencer's kicking it into his tiny hut.
No, he left it out in the woods. So
That's true. Yes, this is one of the soldiers who will be accompanying us. I fear her expertise will be invaluable moving forward, so I have recommended that she be with me in the command tent, and moving forward she'll be a very useful asset in whatever we face in the wastes. I have a few last minute
Below the
preparations.
waist.
Oh no, the wastes. Below the
Okay.
waist. I mean, we won't talk about that. It takes a long time to get armor on and off.
Krellin looks at her as she literally comes up to his belt level. Yes, definitely below the waist.
Yes, I'll leave you guys to get acquainted. Remember, at the docks at sundown. Be ready. Bring all of your stuff that you're wanting to bring with you, because we won't be back here for a bit.
Not the
Krellin
first time
looks
we've
over
heard
at
that.
Eric.
Toodaloo! So he runs. He didn't run, but he walks away dutifully. You hear his armor clanking down the hall as he walks away.
Tink, 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 tink. Little tink, tink.
Little tank. You've been introduced to this
Oh.
small Kender woman and her wolf friend.
Does your
I
wolf
immediately-
bite?
I immediately speak her in Kender and greet her in whichever local tradition it is for in Kender. I don't know, but I'm assuming Harambe would know this.
Spencer also says hello in Dwarvish, assuming this is a dwarf.
Wow. Fucking
Well, the short ones are the dwarves, right?
Oh my god!
If you think I'm a dwarf, then sure, but I would keep your pants on and everything tight because you're in trouble then.
Oh my!
You don't want to see where the beard is.
Oh no!
It's fire crotch for a reason. I keep
Right.
it well tamed.
My God. My God. You will fit in well with this party.
Harambe has got his armor on and stands up saluting, like speaking in Kender.
Yes.
There you go. We have updated artwork for Harambe because he likes his new armor so much.
Just
Yes,
notice
I
that.
polished it. It's beautiful.
He's far too close in that picture, though. Should use the other one.
That's true. That is true. Where's the other one? Oh, I don't want to scroll that way back up.
So tell me,
That looks
Kenda
very
friend, does your wolf bite?
Only if he doesn't like you. But if he likes you, you're gonna get a little wet.
No.
Wet?
And what is your wolf friend's name?
His name
It's
is
not-
Wolfie.
Wolfie.
All right. The Kender are known for being the creative bunch.
I don't think
Harambe
Harold
apologizes for
Still
his
pulling
shitty party's
back would get him.
introduction to Kender.
Spencer leans in and whispers to Sir Xander, he's like, no, you don't understand, Sir Xander. They go through wolves so often they can never remember what they named each one of them. So they just call it something like Wolfie. That way they can...
I see.
It's much more efficient that way.
Ah,
If you name them all the same thing, then you can never forget.
Right?
just add a
Relative.
number. This is Wolfie 6.
Oh, Red 17? Wait, no.
13?
13?
Krellin will kneel down. Kind of, well, I guess he doesn't have to kneel down a whole lot. But he'll take a knee kind of thing, and he'll kind of look at the wolf in the eye. Do you bite? And kind of gives him the stare down.
I pet the wolf.
Hold, you pet the shit out of him.
Callum's got it on its belly. Red Rocket, boy, Red Rocket.
That's Callum's wolf now.
Oh,
It was like sniffing at Krellin's hand, and Callum just comes walking up, gives it a rub on the head. The wolf's like,
Melts.
gives like a happy, happy little like. "Arrgh."
Next
Just
thing
be
you know,
careful. He's a little frisky in bed.
Oh my!
next thing
What
you
is
know, it
happening
starts to
here?
transform back into Dorville.
We-
Oh
You're just petting Dorval, giving him the old Red Rocket.
Oh my god!
Spencer takes out his notes.
friend, you're fucked.
He writes down a couple of things. He's like, I'm learning so many things about the Kenda people today.
Oh, God.
If you guys you spend the day acquainting yourselves, maybe getting your own preparations for what you need. If there's anything you want to get from the Calaman Castle barracks, like if you wanted, basic medium armor or any weaponry or a handful
I
of
would like to
javelins or
I would like to fill up my javelins, yes, for sure.
Spencer has already put 20 javelins in the bag of holding because he knows he cannot trust his melee characters to fucking equip
Retrieve
their
them.
own equip their own javelins or even get any in the first place.
I
Spencer
made
has
a
just
note
he
of-
just went there and just started shoveling them in there with little
And just
little
start taking fighter level dips.
with little covers on the tips so they don't poke through the bag.
So,
And so he doesn't
So I
stick
would-
himself when he's reaching in the bag for something.
is there any role I can make? Because Callum's obviously heard voices on separate occasions and then had a bad dream now. Is there any kind of role I can make to see if I can figure out why he's starting to feel these and hear this voice?
Yeah, for sure. What that role it will be. Excuse me as I cough my face off.
All good.
Let's go religion.
Religion.
Oh.
Eh,
Ooh,
let's see. Oh, mid.
pretty middling.
Yeah.
It's you're understanding everything these dreams are telling you, all the weird sounds you're hearing and all that, but it's just can't quite put your finger on it.
Okay.
Do any of us notice that he looks like kind of rough?
He looks well enough rested. There might be some. He got sleep enough to benefit from a long rest. He might have like a bag or two under his eyes, and you might. But aside from that, he doesn't look any worse for wear.
As a guy that sleeps normally 2-3 hours a night, you can make a lot happen.
You can make a lot happen on very little sleep.
Yep.
Is that all you sleep?
On a good night, yeah.
Spencer will have
Can we
average-
switch?
I average about 3 to 4 hours max, and then I toss and turn all night. It's great.
Spencer
Dude,
will encourage that the melee people go out to the training yard and get Lucano to teach them a thing or two about hitting targets.
I'm down with that. I think we could all use some good training, but only after banana eggs. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Agreed.
we go to the Steady Beacon for breakfast.
Yeah, Lucano sees this new small little person and his wolf. He's like, canines aren't really my thing. I'm more of a cat guy. But what are your stances on eggs, Shabaloo, Shabana?
Chavanas.
Oh yeah, that was good to get that.
Mass.
I like using my mouth to make funny sounds. Shabaloo.
Just call me Shanna for short, since everybody seems to be having a.
Okay,
Damn.
my name is Lucanu, and my last name is impossible for your tongue to pronounce. So we have a commonality. Come, what are your takings on eggs?
Oh, it depends on how they're being prepared. Wolfie will
This-
just gobble them up raw. Myself, I liked a good scrambled, maybe a nice omelet, and some.
Oh.
The Steady Beacon is when I met these, he turns around and see everyone else. These fine fellows. They told me to try the eggs, and they were okay. I've had better and I've had worse. Come, let us get eggs. And head out to the
Yeah.
Steady Beacon.
I'll head out to the Steady Beacon.
See, it's the streets are a little more populated than they have been in the past couple of days. You know, you guys
Good.
have dealt a serious blow to the Hawk Blights and what they've been doing, trying to bring these eggs in for the Red Dragon Army. So you've squashed a big, method of their entrance to the city. So I don't want to say things are returning to normal because you know the world outside this city is going to shit. But it looks a little more normal than it has recently. You head on over to
That's
the Steady
good.
Beacon. It's decently busy. You can find a table big enough for the lot of you. We'll say Dorville comes along too, because the man likes eggs. Yeah,
He's
how
here in spirit with us.
he's here in spirit. You go into the Steady Beacon. It's like I said, it's decently busy. And Harambe, why don't you give me a perception check?
Oh.
Roll good, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You had to say something, Alex. You had to say it.
I mean,
Oh.
So you walk in, and you see, excuse me, see a bunch of people eating. You see people eating eggs, and you can see on the bar just a big bushel of bananas, like a big stack of bananas. But you see
Hype.
people's plates, and there's a couple people who have like their bacon, their eggs, their toast kind of thing. It seems that people have cut up the bananas and have put them on top of the eggs and are proceeding to eat them that way. And you hear a little bit of grumbling. There's like this is kind of weird. You see a couple people are really liking it. Other couple people are like picking the eggs off to eat the egg, and then you can hear just like distorted voices being like, "Now my egg tastes like fucking banana." Ugh, brother, ugh.
What is that?
Ugh.
Spencer sits down and orders some banana
It's
eggs.
gonna be the new hipster thing that takes over the town. I'm
Like,
telling
well,
you.
I'm game.
Banana and egg is not that bad. You just gotta give it a try. Monkey Man, you should enjoy it.
I'm the
Here's
one
an
that
idea.
patented this. I'm gonna enjoy it right now. Begins eating a banana.
I'm willing to try at least once to put all kinds of things in my mouth. So, bartender, I will take an order of the banana eggs.
Oh my!
Everybody
Oh
turns
my,
and looks at
Spencer.
Spencer.
Everybody
Oh,
looks at
God.
Spencer.
Do I have something on my face? Wipes around his mouth.
The red lipstick
that-
pokes out.
That's a question.
Has
Uh.
Spencer ever played a Rainbow?
I mean,
I don't want to.
He
He's
goes
probably
both
just
ways,
gonna
yeah.
say no. He's not even.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Awkward giggling commences.
Someone will come
Yeah.
over, take your order. You all ordering eggs with bananas?
Well,
Yes.
what happened to the banana? I don't think that's
Two
how.
orders for me. Two.
I don't
two
think
for
that's
Harambe.
how he was taught to make them by Sir Harambe. Doesn't Harambe like mix the banana into the eggs, not just like plop them down on top?
Yeah, they got a hot banana.
Yeah, you see that they're definitely doing it wrong.
Can Harambe go into the back and try to cook the eggs for the tavern guy?
Hey, you can't come back here. Some burly guy in an apron, scratching himself with the fucking spatula.
I present to him and point toward the people cutting the bananas and then putting it on the eggs, and I'm like, this is wrong. This is not what I showed the barkeep. I need to show him. I'm the one that gave him the recipe. I even flipped him a gold coin. Bring him about. I'll show him. I'll do a performance if I need to.
Well, it's probably the cook you got to show, because the cook's the one making
Yeah,
the
I'll
food.
show- Well, I can't get in the back without the barkeep's permission to go talk to the cook.
The cook has heard of this large monkey man who gave the idea to put eggs in bananas, and the cook's like, "Well, you don't like my take on the recipe? It's better this way. You could pick it off if you don't like it, and then your eggs only taste like a little bit of banana. Did you get that weird string sometimes? Ugh."
Have you tried it my way instead of this different way?
No.
I begin to whip up a batch so he can try them my way.
He lets you stand. He steps aside for a second. He's like, I'm not gonna say no to this big monkey man more than once if I don't need to.
Enter size like
Mad-
it feels like it's going to take a while to get my breakfast.
I begin just going ham on it and cooking it and whatever
Ham
I need
going.
to roll.
You whip up enough for everyone.
Yes,
Cook, are you going ape?
I'm going 8-chip on it. Yes, I was trying to avoid the pun. You damn it! I was trying.
God.
Am I gonna get punished for that?
No, why don't you give me a performance check then? With advantage. It was your
With
idea in the
advantage.
first place. You know how to make these eggs.
Yeah.
But is the performance anxiety going to get to you?
Nope.
Nah.
Ooh.
You're pretty confident. Bananas, your thing. Harambe knows bananas. And eggs, I mean, who could fuck up an egg? So Harambe gets to work, whipping up his version of the cook is standing beside him, scratching himself. You've taken the spatula. He's just, realizes he doesn't have his spatula. Scratches his head with his hand. He's, brother, I'll go with you on it. It's a little weird. What, you don't take the strings off? Do you take the
No.
strings? Oh, you just throw it all in. Okay. You can plate up your bananas. You give one specifically to the cook.
Yep.
He's looking at it tentatively. He's just like, oh, I don't know about this. I can't pick it off if I don't
No,
like it.
no, I'm immediately like a parent. Just start shoving the peas right. Eat it. Try. It's good. Good.
He starts chewing. He's okay. All right. I see. It's a weird consistency, but I'll go with you on it.
I want to put a bit of salt on that.
Susanna, would you bring me the salt, please?
Yeah, show us how to get it out, Sir Xander.
I'm not the one with the shaker. Why don't you ask Krillin?
Oh, but how would you do it if you were the one with the shaker?
We're not doing this shit again. I look at the rest of the party. It's like, you all suck.
You can get some of the servers to help you bring out enough banana eggs for the party, Lucanu.
Yep.
Darren is busy. He's gone off to do his own shit.
Thankfully, there's also bacon and toast and other stuff.
Oh yeah, there's breakfast. You can get the rest of the stuff to go along with it. There's no roll determined
According
whether or
to
not.
performance, these gonna be some tasty eggs.
Yeah, Spencer will eat Harambe's banana eggs.
Yeah.
Last
what
time
was
he
your
had them, they
character's-
were delicious, so he's no reason to think these won't be. Like,
Yeah.
these are just as good as I expected them to be.
Not bad.
Is it wrong that I want to do this in real life to see if it's really bad or good?
Crown's eaten some weird shit in the past day. All right, he's a little sus.
Sir Harambe,
Yep.
you may have turned the Yelp reviews of this establishment around with this dish.
Perhaps new eggs, new trends.
The fact
Yum,
that
yum,
they
yum,
have significantly less competition now that the Wanderer's Rest is burned
The
down.
Wanderer's Rest is no more.
that will also help.
Figure that'll help a lot.
I look around. Do I see any of the ladies of the night who were previously working out of Wanderer's Rest in here now? Like, just moving location?
That's a good question.
They gotta
Shifting
go.
locale.
They gotta do it
Oh,
somewhere.
excuse me.
Yes, is my beloved Carmen here somewhere?
Oh, give me a perception check.
Oh, wow.
The perception block.
I don't
I'm
see
too distracted. I'm too distracted by my delicious
Yeah, these eggs are pretty good. These eggs
Yeah,
are
these
pretty
eggs are
good. They're
actually-
taking. They're taking your attention, your full attention.
My boy, these aren't bad. Well, Callum's.
I was a little late.
Callum's eating his eggs, but he is worried, so he's looking around.
He's paranoid.
He's paranoid a little bit, yeah.
He's eating like he's in prison.
He's looking around, and out of the corner of Callum's eye, he sees Carmen wearing Calaman is Carmen the whore Alex fucked, and she's bang over there, sitting at the other end of the table, picking bananas off of her eggs. Not the other end of the table, excuse me, other end of the bar.
Spencer follows where Callum's looking, sees her, is like, 10 gold, you said. Perhaps our friend Susanna would like a redo.
How about a do over?
Callum pushes 10 gold to Spencer, says, if you want to go down that route,
Spencer like points at it and like elbows Susanna, is like, your friend is over there from the Wanderer's Rest. Perhaps you'd like to see her again. We have all day.
Oh, yes, but originally I thought she just approached me out of kindness and attraction. I didn't realize. I give a side eye to Callum that it was bought in advance.
Well, them's the breaks.
she said she had something to smite in her room.
She needed some help smiting.
Yes, and afterwards, so did I.
Well, think of how significantly less awkward it will be this time for the both of you.
Did we ever roll for his performance in the bedroom?
Yes, we did. We absolutely did.
It was middling, yeah.
It was
It was
midline.
fine.
It was better than anyone expected.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was surprisingly, adequate. Not over the moon and not like dismal, but
You know, that's a win.
I always do my duty. We ate the horses first, and the dogs. Like
And
dogs.
the dogs.
Good animal, loyal animal.
Right.
But yeah,
We
the
don't
day
much
is.
care for cats, so we ate the cats.
We ate the cats. It was the damn shoes next.
Fortunately, there was nothing all that interesting at Meliola's oddities either, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is there any The only other place I could think of in the city would be where the fucking the tunnel leading to,
I mean,
what was it, Fort whatever?
you want to go to walk down the hole for like a
For
day and a half
2
again?
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying that building was the only other point of interest. I can't think of anywhere else. We
But
went
it's,
to the
like, empty.
apothecary.
Yeah, no, I think we just fast forward and get the fuck out of here. We've spent enough. We spent enough time bumble
Dick
fucking
around.
Calaman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Eh.
let's get out of here.
Sure. Spend the day, getting to know your new friend, and Lucanu's still quite new to this group as well. So there's a couple of new faces. We'll fast forward to this evening. I've had the book open in my lap for the past 40 minutes.
Oops.
Because the information on Roll20 is jumbled up and fucky to find.
Is that what you lost in your lap? A whole book?
Yeah,
Luke.
she's gone. She's gone.
We got
I
some
had a book
problems.
here once.
I made a thing for this.
You lost it like your controller last night.
I didn't fucking lose it. Fuck you. You know that. I played Call of Duty last night with Sean and Tiffany. I go to the bathroom, I come back, and my PlayStation controller is gone. The timer's ticking down. Game's about to start. There's fucking like 6 seconds to go. I'm like, what the fuck? Tiffany's just in here smirking and giggling. You bitch! You hid my controller. Put it under my pillow that I was sitting on the couch.
Well done, Lady Reaper. Well done.
Well done indeed.
Twice.
It was funny. Actually,
Mhm.
3
Yeah,
times.
Even funnier the
It
second
was,
time.
it was quite funny. Luke was very panicked.
Oh yeah, I'm running around like, did I leave it in the bathroom? Did I leave it in the fucking kitchen when I got a drink? Where the fuck? Oh god, what the? I'm looking on the entertainment stand, the fridge, the freezer, fucking everything. It's nowhere. God.
Yeah,
gotta
you
keep-
forget things when you get old.
Right? I know. I caught up.
Oof.
You see, this is the lovely Calaman Harbor at night. The ships are loaded with provisions for the expedition to the Northern Wastes. So you arrive at the docks at night, and you see, there are, I don't know how many ships are required to carry 200 people and all their provisions. I didn't settle on a number of ships, but there are more than one ship.
Yeah.
Let's say 3. 3's a good number.
It'd be
sure.
more than that, probably.
I'd say probably, I was thinking 4 or 5, but in the 3 to 5 range.
You
but
still have
depending
to
on how big they
crew.
are.
You still have to crew the
You have to
ship, let
crew the
alone
ships.
the 50
That's
people
true.
or whatever per ship that you're sticking on them.
Yeah.
There's a handful of ships, and you see Darrett. He's got some of his 66 great men. He's kind of doling out like squadrons to different people. I go, you'll have that one, you'll have that one. He gives a wave as you approach towards. He's pointing to like the ship. He's like, we're on that one. We're on that one right there.
Woo!
you-
Waves back.
Do you have our tickets? Like, do you have all the tickets, or were we supposed to print them out ourselves, or how does this work?
You
It's on my
didn't print
email.
them? Did you
It's on
get
my
it? Are they on your app?
I-
Check
I-
the Eventbrite app.
I didn't download the app. Was I supposed to
Oh,
download
you
the
didn't
app?
Download the app.
I
Okay,
assumed
let's
it would be
wait-
in my
everyone
email.
Wait. We have to
Do you
wait
have
10
the
minutes for
QR
Spencer to download the app. The QR code would work too.
I
Krellin.
forgot my passport.
Well, there's
I'll
no
go back.
Wi-Fi in this area. Does anybody have a decent signal? I'm getting nothing.
I can tether you. I can tether you, says one of the great men.
But could you help me with
Are
my
fruits and
phone
vegetables
first?
and seeded fruits permissible?
Oh, no fruits. No fruits.
Oh, no
Right,
banana.
Orville?
Harambe just looks like he doesn't acknowledge it. He's just like, sure. Mhm.
He just stuffing him down his pants.
While he's carrying a nondescript barrel that's just unmarked.
And this sack behind me
It's
is
a
just
Donkey Kong
There's three,
barrel.
there's
It's
three
just a
X's on it. There's
Is-
3 X's
yeah.
on it. That is booze. Full
That's
banana.
alcohol.
3 X's
It's
on the
alcohol.
barrel.
Banana liqueur.
Just alcohol.
That is
Sir, Zan-
booze.
Sir Xander's been waiting like to board the front of the ship for the last 3 hours, just standing there.
You
Oh,
see
you're
him
one of
the-
those guys. Don't show up
Yeah,
early.
he's like he shows up super early,
So
They
Xander's at
become-
the front of the bow there,
just arms
Look at the
outstretched.
world.
Yep. Come
So we
walking
haven't even
down
sport.
the street towards the dock. You see a couple more of the soldiers start showing up, and you also see a familiar-looking regiment show up as you see Cudgel Ironsmile leading what's left of the ironclad regiment. She sees There's a lot of you. It's just like, hey, Darren said you'd be coming.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah.
Pencil.
friends.
A couple
More
seconds
friends.
later, you see this short, small little Kender with a shocking head of bright purple hair in a mohawk. And you see Tatina Rookeldust come walking over as well. And she's fidgeting with a weird set of teeth that you kind of saw her use on the battlefield when you were at her house. And she's like, it's all you! It's all of you! I gave you the thing I was working on. How's it working?
Oh,
It
it
certainly
works,
is.
It worked.
Spencer hasn't taken a shine to it, but it works.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm going with you. I'm trying to test
everybody-
the range. I'm going to try and extend the range of these things. So I figured the field would be the best place to do that, you know?
Oh my.
See, Cudgel's
Right.
just like immediately like sour-faced, like, the battlefield is no place for such nonsense.
Spencer leans into Cudgel.
mean-
He's like, accidents happen at sea, Cudgel. I didn't see nothing. And he winks at her.
He turns to you, wide-eyed, and then gives a soft wink. Turns around.
The author promoting, I can't even talk right now.
Words.
Words are hard.
Words fail.
Unprovoked. That's the word I was going for. The author promoting unprovoked murder. At sea.
No, accidents happen at sea. Accidents happen all the time. People fall overboard. It just happens. If nobody notices, those people get swept off and drown. Horrible thing.
Jesus.
See
Terrible.
a lot of the
What
soldiers.
happens on the boat stays on the boat.
The soldiers have like their families at the dock. They're like tearful farewells and whatnot. So you guys all get on your own ships. You're not your own ships. Your ship. Derek comes following soon after. Excuse me. And he's like, "Okay, we're ready to set sail." He's like waving his hands in the air.
What
telling you
is
about
the
your
name of
boats.
our ship, though? That is very important.
Oh, it can't be the Harry.
Yes.
It can't be the Harry Maiden.
Well, that is Danny's ship.
That's Danny's. Yep.
The Long Johnson.
The Long Johnson.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal to name it
Let's
after a guy.
see.
Fucking
Your
let-
ship
I want to
is
roll off on that.
You just
your
want to
ship
know how
is
much
titled
Steven's in it.
Big Deck Energy.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, big deck energy.
What
I'm
are
up
the
for
other
this.
ships called?
You see
Okay,
one is
hold
called
on.
one is called Usain Boat.
Usain Bolt.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Another one is called For Cod's Sake. Another one is just says
no.
Our Wet Dream.
Wow.
Somebody didn't try
They
very
must
hard on
read.
that
They
one.
must read Spencer.
No, Spencer tries a lot harder than that.
The last one, of course. Oh yes, the last boat. I see you admiring the names of the boats. The last boat over there. There was a contest we held. Whoever won the contest got to name the boat. So that's Bodie McBoatface.
Ah, yes.
Ah.
Bodie McBoatface. What a great name.
I go to the front of our boat, and I start throwing. I don't know if we ever got peanuts. I start throwing peanuts off the front and start singing off the front of Big Deck Energy.
Sir Harambe. Spencer leans into Sir Harambe. Sir Harambe, is he attempting to feed the boat? He doesn't know how boats work, does he?
I mean,
Is this
I
a
lean
night
over and
thing? Do you guys always feed your boats before you set sail?
No, this is definitely not a paladin thing. This must be some Order of the Crown nonsense that I'm not aware of.
It's a good thing I got a bag of.
Oh my God. We could have called it These Knots.
These knots.
Yes.
Jesus.
That's a ball
Put it
cap.
to the
Spencer
board.
looks around and is it too
Peanuts?
late to sign myself up on the register of a different boat?
He's got a really nice dick there.
That's a bottle cap joke. Then we had a better boat. That was good.
Oh God.
You gotta click the animation, Tiffany.
There you go.
There
already
it
had
is.
one.
Ew, those
I
coins.
lost one.
I pressed the wrong button.
User error.
Hey, I got two now.
All the boats start set sail out of the bay. You see that you hear that the flavor text. Water sloshes in wood creeks as ships depart from Calaman's docks in the dead of night. Citizens gathered to bid farewell to loved ones soon fade from view as the ship cuts through the dark waters of Calaman Bay, sailing to perilous shores under cloudy skies. World map.
Dun, 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 dun.
World map.
World map.
It made a ship.
Achievement unlocked. Calaman portion
Yeah,
complete.
The Calaman crisis complete. Why is it not loading? Come on, thank you. Roll 20. I know it's Saturday night. So yeah, you guys are. You are bound for. Is that on the right layer? It is on the
We are
right layer.
bound for the letter A.
We're bound for the letter A, which I think they told you was a small cove around that area called
Yeah.
Wrecker's Edge.
Wrecker's Edge. I knew it was Wreck something.
We're gonna wreck them. Why is it? Is it
On
on
Wreck
the GM?
Beach.
It is on the GM layer. There you go. Map layer. Wrecker's Edge. You are setting sail into Calaman Bay. It's gonna take you some time. A day and a bit, probably, give or take, of sailing to get there. What's the situation like on deck? How's everyone on ships? Do you like ships? Do you get seasick? Do you?
I love ships, and in fact, Harambe is using the fishing rod and the fly that he won from that competition is fishing off the back end, hoping to catch dinner.
Despite how many times he's been on a ship, Spencer does not like being on a ship.
Don't have your sea legs.
Well, no, it's more the fact that his parents died in a fucking ship that went down.
Also true.
Oh.
Oh.
It's more like it's like, yeah, ships ain't safe.
Yep. Ship's not the way to go.
But he's been around. He's traveled around Solamnia and whatnot so many times. He's been forced to take ships, even though he doesn't want to.
So Xander, having grown up in Starport, used to sailors and people of all kinds and ships of all kinds. Yeah, it's the name of it's literally called Starport.
Okay. I'm like, you're playing the right game, buddy.
Yeah, no, believe me, I was surprised too, and then overjoyed that was the name of a place.
That's beautiful.
And I am singing sea shanties with the crew, which it's unfortunate Jimmy isn't here because I know he would appreciate that.
You see, Dorval's a little ill. He's a little green in the gills. Maybe he might not have been on a lot of ships in his time.
He's probably never been on a ship because he
was on a ship when you guys left Vogler.
Oh yeah, besides
that,
us.
yeah, it's probably questionable.
Never been on a
might
big
have been like a dinghy, but never like
A ship.
a ship. Yeah, like a big ship like this.
Yeah, same with Krellin. He's never been on a big boat. He's been on many fishing boat-sized boats, but never anything this big.
I don't know if it would startle everybody, but because Sir Xander is singing sea shanties, Harambe will just be sitting there fishing, looking at the line, and hearing the song, and just randomly just scream as loud as he can, "Arr!" because he's pretending to be a pirate. But he is not one, not this character.
You now roll with disadvantage for your fishing.
Yeah, all the fish are now scared away.
Yeah, once was the ship who set to sea.
And the name of the ship was.
This is the wrong man. It was the Billy O.T.
First time Shavana has ever been on a ship, so she's kind of running back and forth, left, right, up, down, just going
Looking
around,
at
taking a look at everything. And Wolfie is catching the rats. He's finding himself as a winner.
Okay, she
And
probably
stopping
can't,
to pee on everything.
she probably can't see over the railing, so she probably doesn't even know we're at sea yet. When are we leaving?
Yeah, I
the
look at
soldiers.
When are we
the
leaving?
little portholes.
One of the soldiers will lift her up.
I would like to.
No
throw
one
a motion
lifts
like
me
that.
up. If I'm gonna be asked to be lift up, I will go upsies to someone.
Uppies,
All right.
Please.
Uppy. Just imagining a
Uppies.
Kendra doing that. You, good sir, yes? Uppies.
Imagine your tender barbarian. Just this another world with this little tiny tough little Kender. Please.
Yes, ma'am.
Uppy! That is so good. That's a great line.
Glad to have you on board, Elaine.
Absolutely.
Short people problems.
Well, I can relate. So I gotta sit there and look at people going, "Hey, uppies or grabbies."
Yeah, one of the two. Pick one, because it's I
Stand
need
there
it.
and point.
So you set sail through the night. Excuse me, couldn't reach the meat quick enough. Yeah, set sail through the night. It's getting to be that hour where you can start to kind of see the sun come up.
Do I catch any fish?
Roll me survival.
With disadvantage because you scared all the fish away.
I was with the sea shanties. It was so magical. How could I not scream like a pirate?
There's repercussions for everything.
Oh, all right.
You said the thing. You said the thing.
You said
He
the
said
thing in the thing.
All right, disadvantage. Let's go. It's shit.
Yup.
Ah, I mean,
Your
even
bait's
even if
gone.
it wasn't.
So something nibbled, but you were busy.
I blame my chat. They told me to do it.
I would imagine Harambe probably saw one fish coming up and starting to poke at it, then he yelled out, "Arr!" and the fish swam away.
Yeah.
It's
you
just
see
like,
the-
oh, uppies? Uppies? Oh, no.
Did you see the big fish?
The what?
The big fish that he caught. I can't remember the fucking
Oh,
name
the
of
line
it.
breaker.
Benabog.
Benabog.
Benabog,
Yeah.
the line breaker.
With his double nat 20s, or was it triple?
Yep. It was
Spend-
double.
Double.
Spencer will go and like see how Harambe's doing with his fishing, and he will just try to persuade one of the fish to jump into the boat. Like, excuse me, fish. I mean, if I could come in, if you could come up here so we could speak for a moment.
Tell me what
Wait,
language
no.
you fucking say that.
I say it in common.
Be so kind.
Look, I didn't say it was a good idea. I said it was an idea.
Good idea. Surprisingly, no fish hear you or heed your word. You can't figure it out. Like, why isn't this
Wait, no. Spencer. I did well when I was being insulted by the bastard old man and his little bastard son that were rich nobles that learned their lesson. Insult me, Spencer. Insult me.
That's a very good idea, Sir Harambe. Harambe, shouldn't you be fishing from behind that pole 50 feet over there?
I said.
He's a masochist.
Oh
Masochist. Step on me, Dom Daddy. Tell me I'm a bad boy.
no. Oh,
I need all the fish.
I need
He's
all.
holding. You're holding the pole between your legs while you're fucking giving your nipples those
Every
rubs.
casting, every line is like, reels it in. Huh, no fish. Reels it in. Why isn't this working? I did it before. This was so good before.
Linebreaker, come back to me! Come back to me, Linebreaker!
You better have him roll with advantage this time. You better have him roll again with advantage.
Spencer, yeah, that can act as the help action from Spencer. There.
Sure.
Roll again with advantage.
Another survival.
Let's go!
Oh, hold on. Let me set up the other. Set up the other map. As everyone started to come on deck now at the sound of your fishing.
Starting with Harambe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll put you up near the front of the boat. Where do you want to be? On the front of the boat, side of
Probably
the boat?
no, it'd be the back of the boat or something.
Back of the
probably.
boat,
Back
Back
of
of
the
the
boat.
boat, yeah.
If you throw it out
Oh,
the
what a
front, you're just
sight.
gonna it's just gonna end up
Yeah.
like running into the boat. It's a shame you didn't crit, because then maybe Benabog would have would have been funny if you caught Benabog again.
It's like, hello.
It'd be great.
Take me with
It's just the, image of like this, the crew and the soldier just coming out. It's like, good morning, and it's just fucking Harambe standing there like. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
Put Dorval is just sleeping in the cabin.
It's chaos. It's chaos, man.
He's like Buffalo Bill in Silence of the
No,
Lambs.
no.
Come on, fish. Fish, you need to come. You need to get on my line, fish.
Make sure everything's on the right layer here. It definitely
Would
is.
you bite me? I'd bite
me. I'd bite me. I'd bite the fuck out of me. So here's
Just-
your
Wow.
here's your ocean boat.
I hope no kids are watching this.
Oh,
I really
God.
don't.
What kids have seen Silence of the Lambs? They're not gonna get that reference.
No.
I mean,
Look at that pirate.
They're sailors. They're sailors. So Harambe, you
Pretty
reel
salty
up,
looking sailors.
you reeling the shit up out of this fish, with definitely, if you want to call it encouragement from Spencer, that's fine.
Yes,
that's-
yes, Spencer, insult me again.
That's fine. So you're
Oh,
reeling
God.
it. You're reeling. You take a couple steps back, pulling so hard with the might because something has just crested the water, and you pull it on deck, and it stares at you.
Oh no.
And this one is not naked.
Oh.
This Sahagin did not come naked.
I've written about those ones.
This
Oh.
creature gets pulled on deck and is staring at you now as we must roll for initiative.
Oh
Oh,
my.
What is the initiative bonus?
My
Sahag?
goodness. That's great.
Hattie,
What's
can you roll for me,
Sahag?
please?
You got it. Is that right? Roll mine.
oh, excuse me. Oh, that was good.
My face hurts from what that left for the last 20 minutes.
Jesus.
Oh.
It didn't give me a handout for the Sahagins.
I love that
like
Spencer insulting made the roll better. So-
Yep.
It's always
Now
great.
it's official canon that you're a masochist. It's better when insulted and humiliated. Harambe has a humiliation kink. Not judging, just calls them like I sees them.
I love character development like that.
You know, it's gonna be funny when we're doing it during battle, and now Harambe hits everything. You know, we're making a joke out of it now, but it's
The next time Spencer fireballs me, Harambe's gonna go, oh,
oh man.
Did that not go
Hang on.
through?
No, he's gonna run forward into battle, and Spencer's gonna go, "Do not go up there. I was gonna fireball them." I know. Do it anyways.
Yep.
Why do you think I'm up here?
It's gonna be like darkness from Konosuba. It'd be like, woo!
Yep.
I can't wait.
Yes. Oh my god.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
What's going on here?
Oh, I gotta get Lucanu in combat.
Yeah.
I don't even have
Yeah,
that.
a lot of
Oh, he's up
19s.
there.
I'm refreshing Elaine.
Yeah, Luke Connor's also probably never been on a boat before either.
Yeah.
No,
Well, he's from Chult, the Bay of Chult.
Well, no. Well, he's from
The
he's
Bay
from
of
the
Chult.
peninsula of
Port-
Chult,
what the
and Omu is
Peninsula of Chult.
and Omu is like dead in the center of it. There's-
Initiative.
I mean, he's not. It's not like he's never heard of a boat, but he's. I guarantee he's never been on a boat.
There you go, Harambe.
We're missing Garrett.
Yeah.
You gotta stop. You're giving me a headache. I'm laughing too. I can't laugh that hard.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
probably already bloodshot red, I'm sure.
Elaine didn't have Beyond 20 installed, so I'm like, why isn't this going through?
Oh. That'll do it.
No.
We'll get Cudgel in there. Why not?
And fucking Rudolph Van Richten, or whoever that captain is.
That's your captain.
Captain Rudolph Van Richten.
And you will be paying him more respect now.
Oh.
His name is his name is Darren Highwater?
Yep.
Yep.
Crying out loud.
Yeah.
That's why. She was
I
using
kept messing it
edge
up
for
with High
some
Tower.
reason. What's going on here? I'm so
That's
sorry.
a good name for a captain.
Elaine
by
had
the
an
way.
11. Luke,
Highwater?
you can fix that. I'm
No,
trying
no,
to fix
I mean,
it.
no,
That's
that's-
Darrett.
Darrett's has a last name, which I didn't even know.
I told you. We talked about it before.
You've probably known
Oh,
since he was
yes.
introduced. You just didn't pay
Didn't
attention.
have.
Because I remember we talked about. I kept getting it confused with High Tower from
Yeah.
House of the Dragon, because the Hand of the King is a High
Ah.
Tower. You remember things.
We can make him a snow, I'm sure, and give him a dragon.
Did Tatina get added? This initiative.
Oh,
so
that's who
fucking
that's
big.
that's who that fucking token is.
At the top here, yeah, she just doesn't have the purple hair. Yeah. There we go. My initiative is so large.
So you get for putting all these NPCs on the deck.
Brother, like that.
We're still missing.
Missing Elaine as she gets her browser set up.
Yeah.
Look at the crew for the most part is they have
Right
people
now.
here for you. They're gonna avoid situations like this.
That's why us and the soldiers are on board.
And the book specifically states that now it's like traveling with an army. The party now has a literal army of like 200 soldiers with them. But encourage the party not to involve the army in anything because they're not it's for that. It's like I'm just telling them now. The army is not gonna be with you in every single fight. Oh, you come
Wow.
across like a draconian in the wild and 200 people.
But Reaper, we want to watch you play with yourself with all the tokens. It's better that way.
What? That is
Wow, that was worded poorly.
2 hours and 1 minute into the stream. Coke wants to watch me play with myself. So if someone will hit that clip real quick, I can be on Discord, on his server even for messages.
Give me a sound bit. I just want to watch you play with yourself.
If only we were traveling.
Hold on, if you think that's an embarrassing sound bit, you don't know my other sound.
I know
I
your
know
other
your
sound.
other
You played
sound.
it. No, you played it.
Okay. No, Jim played it because he had
Yeah.
extra and he has.
If
Yeah,
only
I've
we were
heard it.
traveling east instead. So that
Oh, that's just a good one. It's really long though.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
The
that?
sound. The sound.
Yeah, the sound.
Oh.
you may want to just let Callum go first,
God.
and then let Krellin go after him while he's still setting stuff up.
Sir Sanders still love me.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
work next mod.
Sure. Be Callum's turn. As you hear some nonsense from the back of the boat.
Is he on the boat or is he just out of the water?
He's been pulled onto the deck now.
Okay, he's just in the water on my screen.
Yeah, I just had to open 70 fucking million things to roll initiative
Far
for.
away is he from me?
Just throw him back, Sir Harambe. I don't think this is a. I don't think we want to keep this one.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I can hit him from anywhere. I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at him. That
Why did
was
that?
stupidly high, and then it dropped to a 4. Their armor.
Don't. It's better than 11.
I'm learning how to firebolt still.
That's true. It's new to you.
It is new to me.
Maybe you
Much-
were avoiding trying to set the boat on fire. Maybe that's why you.
Ah,
the children home?
it's a big boat.
Then you'd actually want to hit the guy. If you're gonna use some
it's
fire,
a-
you'd want to be
It's a
hitting
big
him.
boat, but there's nothing to stop it from burning down.
Except for
Stop.
the ocean.
Well,
Marshmallows?
it'll all the part above the ocean then will burn down.
You guys are just scared because you burnt down the bar or the tavern.
Because everybody
Cal
in every
wasn't there for
campaign burns everything down.
Cal wasn't
And-
there for it.
Luke has watched me DM enough times that I have burnt everything down around them from errant fireballs. Try and teach them,
Well-
don't just fireball everything. I did that.
Firebolt's a little smaller.
It still sets anything it strikes on fire.
Will it?
I would argue firebolt
Meanwhile-
probably wouldn't set. There'd be enough like latent moisture in the air that a firebolt shouldn't set this ship on fire.
No.
Yeah,
It'd be like a
fucking-
scorch mark where it hits probably more than anything. It's like a Roman candle kind of.
Yeah,
I
a little more
didn't
heat to
ask
it.
you
Yeah, it
how
would
big
just-
the room is. I just
it
said
would just-
fireball.
yeah.
Dunsky?
Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay.
I just turn and shot.
Krellin's turn then.
So is it just this one guy in the back?
That we can see.
For
Yep,
now,
that's who's been pulled onto the deck.
until his turn and all the other ones show up.
Which is next?
I see. 80 odd feet.
If it's anything like my novel, where there's one Sahagin, There's a whole band of naughty Sahagins following in his wake.
Why are they naughty?
Why,
not?
aren't they?
Because they like it.
Oh, Elaine probably hasn't seen the book cover. Hold on.
No,
Naked
show
came
her
the
that book
Sahagin?
cover.
Naked came the Sahagin.
I don't even know if I remember this one.
I mean, that
It's not.
the one that Brent made or the one that I made?
I don't see it in the list on Roll20.
Well, actually, probably didn't add, because I gave you a whole shitload of extra ones that I don't think you added.
No, I have like fucking 15 of them in front of me. That's fine. Krellin, take your turn.
I'll find it.
Krellin will run up to here and then huck a javelin at him.
Yeet.
Why did it do that?
That didn't work.
Now, both javelin 5.
Yes, Chris has 5 javelins.
But
That's a +5
Why?
javelin.
I know, right? Let's try it from here then.
That he missed, and it's now in the ocean.
No, it's
No.
what is going on? Is there an update I missed?
I don't know, probably.
No, I know sometimes it doesn't work properly.
Oh yeah.
You have it equipped? You can just attack with it.
Yeah, that's where I was doing it from my actions tab.
Oh, weird.
I'll just type it in. Plus, 13 to hit.
13 will hit.
Oh,
He's got a little bit of cove situation there, but that's fine. Is it fine? Yeah. Is it fine? It's not fine. That's not enough.
okay.
With a cove situation, that's not enough. You're throwing a javelin through Harambe, Spencer.
Yeah. I would have honestly been shocked if the 13 had hit.
Yeah, I didn't do King Sahagin.
Did you not do that one?
Well, I remember Brent did one,
Oh,
like,
Brent
in
did
paint or whatever. But I thought I had also made one. But I guess maybe it just didn't come out right. I never kept it. I don't see it in my big old fucking thing of books.
To attack, sir. What else are you doing?
I was trying to see if that is. I'll do it again. That's a little bit better.
Yep, that'll hit.
Better damage, 9 damage.
What? 9 damage?
9 damage, yo.
Is that supposed to be coming through on the screen?
It's
Oh, there it
it's
is. Yeah, it's just taking its time.
it's come
just
up on
taking
mine
its
and then
time.
disappeared and then come up and then disappeared twice.
It gets just staked in the shoulder with a javelin. Does anyone speak Sahagin?
No.
No.
It knows its own language, to be honest. I was thinking Aquan. Dunsky?
Yeah, thanks.
It'd be Sahagin's turn. Fuck does Sahagin do?
Gets naked.
Gets naked. Gets naked and starts fucking.
Gets naked, starts fucking?
Yeah, gets naked and starts fucking.
Harambe feels very uncomfortable.
That's an ability that scares me that it's a thing.
In that underwater haven where time stood still, Isabella and Eberrock discovered a love that defied convention. A love as deep and boundless as the ocean that cradled them in its liquid embrace.
Sahagin has an ability called Shark Telepathy. Can magically command any shark within 120 feet of it. Is there a shark within 120 feet?
No.
I mean,
He's gonna do a bite
Yeah.
and then a poke with his spear.
make it done.
Alright.
It's fine.
Bite is
What
probably
happened to
gonna
the
be a
boat?
miss at 17.
Miss.
Spear, that's janked on the vape pen. Get out of my tray. That's also gonna be a miss at 8.
Yep.
8 single digi. No good. And he's gonna just kind of make like gross sounds with his mouth as more of them start sprouting on deck. Would you guess it? Would you guess it? A couple of them are gonna pop up out of the water and jump up onto the deck.
No.
Who would have thought? Not that one.
Hey,
What are you
these
doing? Get out of here. That's not the right one.
Why does that one have like a buff?
He had a buff. That was a buff Sahagin. He was very naked.
So Luke, as this guy pops up, he triggers my Sentinel opportunity attack.
That's fine.
You mean polearm opportunity attack?
Full arm bonus action of whatever.
Pole
which
arm
whatever.
reaction. It's a reaction. I will gladly eat your reaction today for a cheeseburger on Tuesday.
What?
Hmm.
Your shit is broken, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to
Is it all broke?
re-download it. Because I was having that same issue last time.
Wait,
Just do it manually for now.
Yeah, mine's completely broken.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was having that issue last time. I had to like reinstall.
one. Yep.
Yeah, I'll do it in a second. 20 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's going on here?
Yep. The Crown Special.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's totally ganked. 1D. God.
You could just open the advanced dice roller. And
I
manually
know.
patch it
I'd actually hit up one too many times and it like added all the other gobbledygook that was like text stuff.
Say if your shit's
So-
broken right now, just open the advanced dice roller and we can
Yep.
manually add
Yeah,
it.
no,
to the-
it was already too late at that point. See,
Oh,
that just rolled on the screen twice on my end.
I finally got it at 12 damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close that. Take 12
So-
damage off this guy. They're gonna do a thing if they can. What is their movement speed, real quick? Yeah, they can move like 5-ish feet. Ish.
Not very far.
Not very far. They took a lot of their movement to get onto the deck.
I was gonna
They
say.
weren't fished onto the deck.
Probably a lot of movement just to get up.
The one I'll put colors on them in a hot tick here too. The one behind Callum is gonna yeet a spear at him. Yeet. Natural one. Okay, spear's just gone. Stands there now spearless. Let's get Elaine in the game. Let's get some attacks going on her. Sounds fun. You know, we're gonna bite at Shabalagoo for 16.
Honey? That's
I mean,
not
what's
right.
my AC?
Yes. So, what?
Honey, where's my super AC?
That was great.
Where is my super AC?
Where is my super?
What?
God, what a
You
good
better remember
movie.
what my AC is right now. So help me. I am your wife. I am the predator. Oh my god.
AC's
whether-
16.
She is 16.
My armor
Six,
16,
yeah.
so no. It's
Okay,
an
so-
immediate, as Chris says. I'm
yeah,
just
so
looking
that's
for
gonna hit.
terminology.
That's gonna hit. He's gonna do 3 points of piercing damage, and he's gonna try and poke you with his spear for 12. That's not gonna hit.
No.
We'll do the same thing to Chris. Thank you, buddy. We're gonna bite spear
you,
at
Dad.
you. Those are both single digits below 5. Those are gonna miss. Same thing on Sir Xander. One of those might hit with a 21, excuse me. That should be a hit.
21 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Math is going to be for 3 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Ow. Ow. That is the Sahagin. Tatina Rookeldust, what the fuck can you do? What can you do?
Give
She
one of them a
has-
Fargab.
Running
She
high.
has Sacred Flame. She's gonna yeet a Sacred Flame. Or is that the deck save one?
It is Dex.
I think that's the that's the
It's
dex.
the deck save.
Well,
On
I
the
think that's
Sahagin.
like one of my main cantrips.
Yeah, the Sahagin will get a 14, which does that beat it? It does beat her DC. Her DC is shit. It's 12. So she retreats a little closer to the captain. Nah, she is a Kender.
Oh, Kender.
Now that special one with the buff comes up. Looks to be wearing like a hula dress and like a makeshift like driftwood, like crown almost.
Wait, there's a special one?
Eberrock, is that you? The one I wrote
Yes.
about.
Oh, that one.
That one just hops up on deck over Schma. Fucking these stupid things do. Oh, that's some fun stuff. That's some fun stuff. It's gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Oh,
Oh, interesting.
this boat's about to get really chaotic.
I'm gonna put a bonk. It's so
The
big.
Sahuagins have a cleric.
Bonk bonk. For 18.
Nope.
On Callum.
Nope.
Nope. All right. I was reaching. Do I have a cantrip I can cast? She casts Thaumaturgy and goes really loudly. She's going. That's a bonus action for spiritual weapons, so she's gonna take the dodge action.
Somebody needs to add the Murloc from WoW to the soundboard to help poor Reaper in his imitations.
Wow.
It'll be Shanavas. Shabadagoo. Shiva.
Her name's up on the screen. Look. You're doing this on purpose.
You're ruining the bit, Alex.
Can't sit there and
A
say my
bit
name.
ceases to be a bit when you call it out.
Wait till he has a couple drinks in him, then he's not going to be able to tell the difference.
Now I have to go back to calling you a twink. God damn it.
Twinkle,
Oh yeah, because that's what
twinkle,
stopped it.
Little star.
Oh, he's from Starport. That fits.
Oh.
He sparkles every day.
Is he trying to fix your computer, or was he doing it?
Chris is reloading up his own computer.
Oh, it's your turn.
I know it is my turn. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
Hmm.
okay, what shall I?
There's a
You
guy
don't
in front of
need
you
to
just
figure it out.
Googling
No, I
at you.
don't. Still watching what he's doing. I am. So I want to go for the blue guy, but he might be a little too close for my liking. I am just going to do a big old jump backwards. So I'm standing next to Wolfie. I'm sitting there. I'm going to start petting his head to get myself centered.
We'll try and bite you as you leave and miss horribly.
With
An 8. With an 8.
an 8. Oh.
Start backing up. He's like,
Look at
"Ah, don't leave.
Oh, I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna skewer you up and feed you to my wolf. I'm gonna hit you with my longbow.
Nope.
Nope. What the hell?
Is yours broken too? Assumedly.
No, because oh yeah.
Yep.
Wham wham.
Well, that's really weird. Cause like, I just reinstalled and I restarted and it's still acting up.
I'm just gonna.
Nope,
throw
it's
this out, so that way-
Beyond
Yeah.
Oh,
or
it's me
D&D
as well.
Beyond's fucked again.
Yeah, it's everybody.
Oh shit. God
look
damn
at,
it.
Look at that.
Wow, Wizards of the Coast being a terrible
Yeah.
company as usual. Hey.
Use
Yeah.
the
Use the advanced dice roller.
advanced
Everybody's
dice
an advanced
roller.
roller.
All right.
And just tell me what your modifier is to hit. I guess I can have it open on a separate page. I do have the campaign. You were just gonna suggest that you're so smart, Tiffany. Love you. There's no sarcasm there in the slightest.
Yeah.
None. None in this. I do not mess. I do not taunt the woman making my beverage at the moment. There-
Rest of us
Or
can
what?
though, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I encourage it. View
Gotta mix it better. He's rolling too good.
Are you using the dice roller thingy?
Yeah.
No, you,
I started explaining to her how to make it work because she's like, "Well, I don't know how much I'm supposed to add to it." I'm like, "It's right there."
so your modifier. I'm just gonna write this down on a sticky note or something. Well, I can do the math in
Yeah,
my own
she's
head
left
real quick.
behind.
Like,
It's
You
weird
did
as my
the proper
spell
rolling.
worked.
that's fine.
My spells work.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
didn't know. I didn't realize anything was ganked.
That's
and
weird.
Well, no,
Yeah.
the other times it's broken. Either the spells break or the melee breaks.
Yeah. Weird.
Which that will be. I'm pretty sure.
13.
That is a hit. Yes, yes it is.
Okay, so then I do 1d8. Oops. Damn it. It's 1d8 plus 4. How am I
Oh, so
hitting?
it's 10 damage. Boop. Hey, second attack.
I'm just gonna do the goddamn same thing again.
Yep.
Makes sense. That's a big old fuck off hit. Right in the face.
Womp. For another 10 damage. Because I have plus 4.
10 more damage. Boom, boom. 2 arrows sticking out of this thing. It's like. You hit it like the chest and struggling to breathe at the moment. Bonus action?
Bonus action.
Almost
I
took off
am
of my
going to-
pen.
Huh?
Does your wolf go on your turn?
Yes.
He's part of my initiative.
Is he the one you're using for combat, or did you end up using the primal one?
I'm going to use the primal one, so I'm going to be telling Wolfie to sit there and skedaddle out of battle.
Yeah, so he is effectively a
Because
non-combatant. He's like
He
shit,
is
shit,
a
shit.
yeah,
He's more
a
dog
non-combatant.
than wolf in this kind of situation.
He's my
They
emotional support animal.
Yes, they rebuffed the Beastmaster Ranger class to actually be useful and make it have it's called Primal Companion.
Yeah.
You get like this wolf has 11 HP. The Primal Companion one is based off of your class level, so the Primal Companion that she has will be like 35 HP and actually
Damn.
useful to hit things. So yeah, this wolf's just like shit. She goes to see Dorval in the cabin.
Yeah, I tell Wolfie to go curl up with Dorval and stay there until I come to retrieve him.
Careful, he'll be a firefox.
No, Firefox. You're not lighting my wolf on fire. You light my wolf on fire, I'll light something of yours on fire.
Is it a bonus action for you to bring in the primal one?
To bring in my
Thank you.
primal one, it is for me. It's an action. I gotta summon. But I'm gonna hold
Primal
off for the
companion.
moment because we seem to be okay.
Okie dokie.
So that's it for my turns because I wouldn't have another action. I fired
so-
twice, told my
yep.
wolf to run away.
Darrett's gonna beeline to one that is not really in anyone's face at the moment. He's gonna where's his stat block? He's gonna swing with his fuck off greatsword. Yeah, for a 9, and it doesn't hit surprisingly. He's gonna swing again for a 13 and connect for a, say 9 plus 11.
It does say 9 plus 11.
Why does it say plus 11?
Because there's a crit.
Oh, the crit. Yeah. You're right. It's 9. It's 9 damage. It just cuts that one in half. Just fucking slaughters it. It's like, defend the crew! Defend the crew! Xander.
I'm just gonna swing at the one in front of me with the green.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Should I? No, I can swing twice. So, just gonna attack regularly. That's a crit. Because
Yeah.
with the plus, I don't even need to add my modifier with the +5. So, so it's
Hasn't even popped up yet.
That's fine.
has it not? It's popped up for me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Roll
it's
20
not-
is really bogging down tonight.
I saw it pop up on my right because I got my second monitor, but I don't
There
see
it
it on the.
There it is.
Oh, there it
Oh.
is. Yeah.
So, oh wait, your connection to the server has been interrupted.
Yeah, I got that too.
Oh,
Okay, that's weird.
I think I want to check status. Okay, well I'll roll my damage, and if that doesn't go through, I'll just have to reload fucking roll 20, because that's a thing. So, be 2d10. Wow. So 11 damage, I guess, out of all that. No, sorry.
What?
Man,
That's 9
that should be.
plus your modifier.
Plus your modifier.
Actually, yeah, no, hang on. Ignore that. That one.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
So,
why are you
I'm not gonna say
rolling
10 damage. Well, it's 2d10. I was looking at the 1d10 plus 2 for, but I'm not two sorting. I'm one-handing, so yeah, it's 1d8.
Yep.
So 2d8 plus 2, so 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And then second swing. 21. I rolled a 16 plus 5.
That'll hit. Right, also might be a night to bring out some real dice and just tell me your rolls. Or use the Google Dice Roller.
I'll be using the dice roller on my
3
site.
3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna bring out my fucking piss dice.
Oh God, Alex.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Anything else on your turn?
You know what? Because I've hit him, a bonus action, push him back with my shield. Do the shield master feat. I get to shove him. How far?
5 feet, probably.
Yeah, 5 feet. Can I throw him off the boat?
Does he get a save, or it just happens?
Oh,
That's too far.
just happens if I hit him.
Okay.
If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try to shove the creature 5 feet with your shield. Well, it says try, but it doesn't give a DC or anything.
Yeah, we went through this
Yeah,
before.
Yeah.
I
Same-
was just gonna say.
The same thing as shoving a creature, using the shove action.
It just lets you do it.
Lets
as a
you do it as a
action.
bonus action instead of an action. Yeah.
Mm.
So it's AC. Excuse me, AC athletics check
Athletics.
versus his athletics or acrobatics, presumably.
No, it's probably
It's
probably his
athletics.
AC. Oh no, it is a contest. Contested by
Yeah.
strength or athletics
Shove,
or
yeah.
acrobatics.
Do you see that at least at the
Nope.
athletics roll I just made?
Not yet.
I got a 13.
I got a 20.
All right. And he,
Should
he
be up.
does move
It
to where
should
he
be
is
up
on the map.
shortly.
That's fine. Get your real dice. Get your Google Dice Roller out. Get some other method of rolling dice that isn't roll 20 right now, or we're gonna be here all night.
I'm just gonna do it on my phone.
Oh, my roll 20 connection has been interrupted.
Same.
Hey, there it is.
Fine.
This is fine.
Yep,
I
I got
my
my
dice.
already.
Mine's fine.
Technical difficulty.
Oh look, all the
Uh,
Hagen just fell back into the ocean. Like fuck this, and they left, and we don't have to worry
Fuck
about
roll
it.
Just roll
20
the six.
tonight. I just rolled a 6. That just came up for you?
Yep.
Okay, it came up instantly for me.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's a
yours will
slight
always come out
delay.
instantly
Yeah.
for yourself.
Yeah, there's
Yep.
a
I
slight
just wanted to
delay.
see if it was if I'd crashed or not. It'll be Harambe's turn.
All right. I will be. Upon seeing all this chaos, I'm gonna be trying to be quick about this. We'll just do plus whatever this number is. First attack. So that'll be a 24 to hit. I'm assuming
was
it
fast.
does. That was.
That came up right away. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Alex's
Yeah.
dice are always slow whenever he
All right,
rolls,
and then
so
this will be a
might be
D8
his
plus 7.
internet.
So we'll do this plus. So that'd be 8 damage, 8 slashing damage. Piece of shit.
Still kicking.
All right.
Bleeding.
Oh, he's bleeding now. Good, good, good. All right, let's attack him again. Let's do it. That's a crit.
That's a natural 20.
All right.
Elaine?
All right. There we go.
That was well timed.
Beautiful,
Yours was
beautiful.
Slightly faster than mine, though.
All right, so 2d8 plus 7 because it's crit.
So he just dies. You just tell me how he dies. He has 5
Oh.
HP left.
Oh, okay. All right. So after he gets on and I catch him, and I kind of look at Spencer, kind of perplexed, and he tried to attack me and misses, I just look at him and I'm just like, what the hell? And I just drop the pole. I'll pick it up later. Pick up the sword, and then second swing, I hit him, and I'm like, okay, and I pull back, and then I just whack him, and then he just tumbles off the boat like a dead fish that he is.
Probably just thought it was banana between his legs and grabbed too hard.
Yep.
He's like, hey, banana! Like, ah! He
Lost
died.
into the waters.
Lost into the waters forever. After that, I will. I have movement. Let's get in here. Let's go move 30 feet down here and start helping Sir Krillin. And for my bonus action, let's give bolstering rally. Krillin, you can do it. To him. Give him some temp HP.
All right. Thanks, sir.
Temp HP is 1d8 plus 6. Let's go ahead and do that. So, is it 1d? Yeah, 1d8 plus. Boom. So, 12 temporary HP points for you.
Sweet. Thanks,
There
sir.
you go. Mr.
That's
St.
everything I
Clair.
can do. That'll end my turn.
Spencer will just come over to the railing. I'll fire 2 Eldritch Blasts, one for the Krellin. 10 ain't gonna hit. 14 might.
He'll definitely hit.
8 force damage.
Yep.
As a bonus action, I will give Krellin Bardic Inspiration.
Rowan's getting stacked.
I'm done.
We just know you're the weakest.
Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired.
Either that or the guy that actually stays in combat, but
That one as well. That one as well. Yeah.
Brother, no. Brother, no.
That was probably more accurate.
There's just a lot of laughter happening on deck as there's some just fucking much bigger, not naked Sahagin.
where?
He's hopping up on the deck to the west. It's like, like really loud.
Oh
like,
no!
Oh, Jesus! Yeah.
He's a big boy.
Nice.
He's very
Much bigger.
You know, he's laughing up onto the deck. He can't move. Same thing. He can only move a little bit when he gets up onto the deck. He pays no mind to this poor sailor. He sees a cute young cleric in front of him. He's gonna huck his fucking trident at him. Yeet! Yeet! It's gonna miss. 14.
Yeah, no.
So just go straight off the side of the boat.
It just sticks in the wood over here. Ding!
Note to self: salvage trident later.
Cudgel is going to gonna fucking protect the captain. He's gonna come over here and not complicate the battle further than necessary. Protect him. Luke Connor's about to rain some shit though. He sees this big fuck off dude come in. He's like, "Yup, this is where Lucano needs to be." He just starts swinging his greatsword for 23 to hit for 21 slashing damage.
Jesus.
And then he's gonna roll it again. He's gonna, I think, miss with that one. I'm pretty sure yeah, it's a miss. 21 slashing damage he deals. Just a lot of damage. Maybe Callum's turn.
Okay. Well, that should all happen.
Things happened.
I'm gonna go. Let me see here. I need to be. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Need a line. I'm gonna step up to here. Which was okay. And I'm gonna booming blade him. The guy that's
Boom.
the red guy there. I'm just gonna roll it on my phone because it's fucked. That's gonna be a 12.
12 will hit.
Oh wow. Okay.
I mean, he's a big guy.
Oh, he's
No,
hitting
I
the
believe
red
it's
guy.
small guy.
The red guy.
Who the hell was I looking at?
Gonna be 5 plus another. Ah! What is going on here?
What do you see? What's going on?
So 8 damage.
8 damage. Thunder damage, physical damage.
5.
Doesn't matter. It's 8 damage.
Yeah.
Math.
3 of it was thunder.
It doesn't matter in this situation.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I was wondering if it did, but it doesn't.
Okay, and then I have a little bit more movement. Is it? I don't want to go stand beside that spiritual weapon again, but I don't want to stand there either. So I am going to go. You know what? I can basically just make it right back to where I was. That's
Shit.
kind of my movement.
Okie day. It'll be Krellin's turn.
Okay, Krellin's gonna glaive this guy for a, what is that, 16 to hit and 7 damage.
He's now in 2.
Oh yeah. Seeing that, let's see how far away Big Boy is. Oh yeah, plenty of room. I could go. He's 34. I can go to, let's see, 20, 25, right in front of. Yep, right in front of Sir Xander here. Hello, Big Boy. Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit. 10 to hit.
I think you may have crossed this guy's reach.
You gonna get a
Oh.
bite, my boy? You gonna get a bite? Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe.
You also have to move
60.
eventually.
16.
Yes, sir.
16 hit?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
No, wait, no,
No.
new armor. Forgot about the new armor. It's
I was like,
used to be
what?
60. Yeah, no, did not hit.
All right. He goes to bite at you. He's too late, so he bites air behind you.
Also, did you move
Oh.
your token, Chris?
Yeah, are you
I
actually
did.
going
I'm like,
to move?
I was like, I will get closer to him because that way I can just bonk him. Bonus action, bonk. For, oh wow, plenty to hit. 26 to hit and
crash.
6 damage.
Yeah, mine popped up. I refreshed. Now I'm just got a loading screen for my roll 20 right now.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm still there.
Roll 20 is dying.
Yep.
Having a hard time tonight.
How many people are
The
playing
nerds?
tonight?
Yeah, can the nerds
Oh,
stop playing? We take priority.
I'm almost back.
Damn it.
Oh, I
I'm-
deleted the.
I can see the initiative order, and
Yeah,
I can see an edge of the map.
it's trying.
Hey, I'm back.
I'm back.
Maybe it's because we're paid users, Luke, so we get priority.
Maybe. We get priority. It's like, it'll work for you.
Yeah, we give them money, so we get to
It
play.
better work if you're paying.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you don't have priority paying money, boy, woo.
You doing anything else, Chris?
No, sorry, that's it.
Okay. Some Sahagin. Some Sahagin. There's a couple over there. Not a couple. Because that's a Sahagin priestess.
Sorry, every time you say it, I think of the fucking the Norse guys from Simpsons. You know, it's like, we are the Sahagin.
We are
Like
the
our-
Sahagin.
We are here to take your
Quick, make
bones.
a
We
cut
have-
on my
hang on.
grapple, okay?
Red has 10 feet less movement from slashing feet.
Let me make sure. That's still fine.
And they're going to take 16 damage.
Yeah, because they're lashed in booming energy. So you see it,
Yep. and I
it goes
rolled
running
2
forward to bite, and its mouth is wide open. It's got its claws reared back, and it just it falls to the ground dead,
Damn.
right in front of your new companion, Shopalagoo.
You're welcome.
Let's go attack Alex a little bit. I think this guy no longer has a trident. I think he yeeted it.
Correct.
Spear.
He's gonna.
No, he said
spear.
trident.
No, trident was the big guy.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
So he's gonna bite claw at Sir Xander. One of those is the natural 20. The other one's a 3 on the die.
Ooh.
It's the same damage across the board. Doesn't matter. It's gonna be 7 points of piercing damage. He just slashes you right across the face. Any hope of a mustache? Any hope of a mustache is gone.
Story of my life.
I didn't know.
Ruckle Dust sees you guys have this pretty much in hand. Just gonna take a
Okay.
step back.
Luke, this guy that attacked Alex, can I have my op attack on him?
Probably. Yes.
Gosh damn it! Every time you draw a line, it freezes on my screen.
Sorry.
Yeah, me and Callum are in the
Gone now.
same boat right now.
It's gone now. It's gone now. It's low.
That's gang shy. Come on. Hey,
There must be
21 to
a lot
hit.
of people on the internet right now.
Yep.
21 to
That
hit,
one's a hit.
and that would be 13 damage.
13 damage is more than the 9 he had.
I
So
avenge
he
you,
collapses.
Sus
He
Ouch.
collapses.
So, oh, thank you, Krellin. Well, good hit.
Yeah,
Well done.
Tatina ain't doing shit. She's gonna take a step back and be like, "This is fine. I'm fine back here."
These guys got it.
This Sahagan priestess is gonna try with her faithful bonk on Callum once more. That might do it. 19.
Yeah.
I don't even have a D8 out. It's gonna be 9 points of bonk damage.
9 bonks.
9 bonks, and she's going to. That's a bone. That's not even a thing. That's just a bonus action. I can do other things now.
Want a thaumaturgy again?
No, because now I have an action available. Although the stupid spellcasting. Of that list that I just displayed in chat, she's gonna cast a spell on Callum. I'm pretty sure it's a wisdom saving throw for hold person.
It is wisdom, yes.
I saw a message pop up. I went to yawn, and then when I looked again, the message has been hit.
Gone. That's not the button I should have pushed in the absolute slightest. No, but that is a wisdom saving throw, please, sir.
16.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's good.
Her DC is low. It is poop. Shanababa. Pranavas.
Call me Shannon.
Shannon?
Shannon.
I'm gonna call you
No,
Shark.
shh. Ah.
I'm gonna call you Shirley.
Call you Ace.
Every
Shoot
every
Ace.
turn is gonna be something different.
Surely you must be joking.
Nobody can get your husband's name right either, so it's fine.
You know what? That's actually right.
Thank you for catching on to the bit, Alex. Clock
Welcome
that
to the
in.
party.
Clock that in. 2 hours 43 minutes.
Oh, you were doing. Oh, okay. My bad.
He's still very confused.
I
melted
didn't
in my
realize he was doing it on purpose. I thought it was just he couldn't pronounce. Okay. Don't mind me.
Poking fun. He's poking fun. It's all fun and games.
I love you, Alex.
Always.
Yes,
Silly bitch.
Because I fucking make your jokes better. Is that
We're all silly bitches, don't worry.
Oh, yes.
We all got the joke.
Alex didn't.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
doing? Do some things.
So I'm going to ignore the big old behemoth that just kind of crawled up because everybody seems to be going after the pink tutu. I am going to go after the big old cleric druid spellcaster, the white dot. So I'm just going to pull my
One with
luck.
the buff.
The one with the buff. No one seems to be going after that beast, so might as well
I
go
haven't
for
gone
that
there
one.
yet.
'Cause that one I can. Funny feeling that it could be doing more damage than it's not doing. So, just gonna take my longbow out.
You put it away?
18 to hit.
That's a big old bonk. Yep.
7 damage. You shush.
7 damage.
She doesn't put it away. It's just the way that she phrases it.
Yep.
I know. It's just funny.
It's fine. It's fine.
Why would I put it away?
You guys echo through each other,
Weird,
His mic's
eh?
off.
right?
Yeah, his is off.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Second bonk. Well,
Thank
not bonk, but dick.
Yet again, 16 to hit.
Yep.
10 damage.
10 damage. I was looking to see if shield was on that list of revealed spells, and of course it's not.
I don't
It's
think
fine.
clerics have shields, unless he's not cleric. But
It's fan movement bonus.
I'm not gonna move because there's no point in
Thank
the move
you.
because I got good angle for both of them. So I'm just gonna hunker down and stay where I am. See what other
Okie dokie.
things might come swimming up to me.
Darrett sees a couple of arrows sticking out of this priestess bitch here. He's gonna come running up. He's swinging his big fuck off greatsword for 19 to hit for 8 damage, 17 to hit for 8 damage. That's pretty good. He sees that this thing just collapses as it had 16 HP.
nice.
17. It's gotta have 17 HP. No, all right, that's fine. I'm fine with that guy dying. He looks over to Chanavus and is like, "Good job. You're doing very well. I think they like you." It'll be Sir Xander's turn.
Mr. Sir Xander is going to walk up here.
Your
And-
character with nothing but that voice. That'd be great.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to pick a voice for my Vecna character.
I don't know how I'm gonna do a voice for my character. God, I have no idea.
Excuse me, senor, I cast fireball.
Do 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 do.
Jalapeno on a steak.
On his
Nice
steak.
steak.
On his steak.
All right, first attack. Natural fucking 1.
Sounds about right. That sounds like the piss dice that I remember.
So we're not gonna use that. We're gonna use my bluish dice. You know, the fucking so Order of the Sword. You know, that's for my second attack, and that's on the edge. So that didn't fucking just jank die. That one's a 20. I can even send you a picture if you don't believe me.
I don't care. I trust you to tell me the dice numbers as you roll them.
Fine, Jimmy's
Or-
not here. He believes all of us.
Wow.
Whoa.
Watch.
Fire!
Watch. It's 4 watchers in my channel.
Jimmy, are you in chat?
Some-
We love you, dude.
Somebody had to throw that stone.
Yeah.
Someone had to hit that low-hanging fruit.
2,
It's not hung that low.
Where
4,
are you? Oh, you're talking that guy.
13 damage. For onto the big boy.
13 damage. Gotcha.
Hey,
He's like, "Oh." Mm.
I'm not using my piss die, so that was a 20 and a 1.
you should smite.
Don't waste resources. Got this in the
Not
bag.
wasting resources here. We're gonna need them when we get on land.
Yeah, true. Just a crit success.
I'm happy either way. Kindly use your resources on my creature, or don't and let him stay around longer.
No,
Both
I'm
are
starting
fine
to
for
learn.
me.
I'm starting to learn. I gave 1 temp and I'm good.
Oh yeah, I'm fine either way. Anything
That's
else?
it for me.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Harambe the Brave.
Well, that's not gonna be too much I can do.
From 3 ships away, what is Harambe doing?
3 ships
Wow.
away.
That's pretty
Harambe's gonna,
typical for Harambe.
he's gonna be throwing a javelin like Leonidas, is what he's gonna be doing. And
Yeet.
see if this guy can bleed. Let's go. I just
Anybody
wanted to see
hit
if
this
that
guy
worked.
yet?
It did not.
Nope.
I just wanted to see. This
Oh,
will
no.
be this plus 7.
Xander did.
So let's do.
Not very good.
I'm assuming 11 does not hit.
He's
11
pretty
does not
big.
hit.
It's pretty
Okay.
big.
Let's try that again. Let's do a second attack. I'm gonna assume this a 13 hit.
Excuse me. No, sir.
All right. Harambe will think to. Yeah, exactly. And I will end my turn because I can't move.
That was good timing.
That was
That was
amazing.
beautiful. Whoever did that timing, deserves inspiration. I'm gonna tell you
already
right
have
now.
He's already got 2. I knew it was Sean.
God dang it.
Spencer, on deck.
So Spencer just leans on the railing.
Wait, can Harambe get inspiration since I'm a masochist now? Wink, wink.
I'm not rewarding your masochism.
We're not gonna.
If Sean
kick
wants
you.
to give
We're
you
not
one
gonna
of his,
reward
that's
either.
fine.
Oh,
I wasn't that ruled against doing that?
It
Yeah,
was
you
actually
can't do
was.
that.
It actually was. I was just call it like a sugar daddy thing, but you're right.
Oh my.
Leaning on the railing.
Yes, Spencer's just nonchalantly leaning on the railing of the ship. And he says, "You over there, the large fellow, why is it that you came on board wearing a frilly summer dress? I do not understand." He's gonna viciously mock the big Soggen. DC 16, 6 psychic damage.
It does look like a 2/2.
Wisdom.
There's no doubt.
15.
Yeah, not enough. So he will have disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Enough. Math.
Perfect timing.
And it's almost like Spencer can see the initiative.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm good.
Well, fuck us, I guess.
Nah. You're completely fucked.
I want to let me show you.
I
a
just helped
picture of
whichever
him.
one of you is getting swung on.
As much as I love the
Fine.
soundboard, Sean, you've been the most clutch with it.
Let's see, who are we going to attack? Who are we going to attack? There's 3 choices. I'm going to arbitrarily roll this dice to determine that it's.
There's actually 4 choices.
He's
talking about the crew.
already said he's ignoring the crew.
I
member.
know. I know. It's just funny.
It's going to be on Chris. It's going to be on Krellin.
Disadvantage.
He's going first attack at disadvantage. He's going to try and bite you. Disadvantage. Oh, you're so. Oh, it's 2. It's really. I rolled the 2 18s.
Oh.
So it's gonna be 25 to hit.
Oh my.
Oh.
I looked at it, I was like, oh, there's an 18 wasted, but the other one is a die that I have to like
Squint at.
lean the fuck in to see. It's not a lot of damage. It's 10 points of piercing damage.
Didn't even
With the
take all
bite.
my temp.
With the bite, he's gonna try and trident you.
He has a second trident?
With what trident?
That's
Yeah.
true. Instead, he'll use his claws, which is less
Like,
damage.
Fuck! You came prepared.
That's fine. He's gonna swing at Chris once, and then he's gonna swing his second attack at Lucanu. He's got
Lucanu, no.
Chris is gonna be 18 to hit.
Jesus.
that hit him?
Lucanu's gonna
Because
be.
I'm gonna cutting words that. There's no point.
Yeah, is your AC 18?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Okay,
doesn't
then
matter.
cutting
I'm
words
not-
are just gonna make it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just gonna make it miss. Lucanu's also gonna get hit for a 25 to hit because that's also an 18.
Spencer from the back.
Lick my balls.
Fuck you!
all the while, Spencer is just like leaning on the railing.
Leviosa.
He probably has like a nice. He has a nice summer drink in his hand.
He's got a Long Islander. He's got Tom Collins. This is a Tom Collins situation. Lucano eats 12 damage. For what it's worth.
I do hope we finish this guy off before I finish my beverage. I need to go past him to get another.
God, I wonder if there's any sharks nearby. Shark telepathy?
What are they gonna?
It'd be
They're not gonna. They can't get up here. Well, who cares?
You could yeet across the fucking. It's Lucanu's turn. Let's see.
I don't know,
This-
man. The Great Whites can jump pretty high.
Yeah, and then what do they do when
Lucanu.
they just flop on the deck and drown in the air?
Lucanu dishes out. Let's see.
A billion.
34 34 damage, which is not quite enough to kill him, but I suspect Callum will have the honors of doing so, should he hit.
Let's.
But no, it's more than 34, isn't it? That's, his first one's 20. His second one's
14. He's not. It's counting the crit. Or sorry, not 20.
Oh, he's counting the yeah. For some reason, I thought he
it's
had
counting the crit.
advantage. I don't know why I thought he had advantage. My bad. My bad.
It's yeah, he's still alive, barely.
Well,
It's irrelevant.
Hey, Callum, go ahead and give us a cool whip.
nah. I'd rather have a saving throw done.
He would rather press
Yeah.
a button that works.
Give me a wisdom save. DC 15.
I don't know if I like that or not. What's my whiz? It's not good. 6.
You can go ahead and eat. Oh, that's only 8. 8 points of damage. Necrotic.
More than the 3 he had left.
Wah, wah.
Damn, Callum, I think you
Yeah.
killed like three of them on your own.
I killed 2.
Go ahead.
I finished one off and I killed one by myself.
There's just dead Sahuagins all over the deck now.
Well, at least,
Scattered across the deck.
at least we have fish for dinner.
Order
Krellin,
of
I hear
Ice-
you eat people. This is fish people. It's kind of you might like this.
Whoa.
I mean,
Uh,
this technically isn't cannibalism. They're a completely different species.
I want to give one of my fucking inspirations to Kevin for that. That was good.
You know,
Fuck
you
you.
roll,
That was good.
roll vicious mockery against him.
Make me click
A
the
wisdom
buttons.
save. It's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
A quick retort. And a wisdom saving throw, Chris.
Oh, it's against me. Sorry.
Yeah.
It was much better than that.
So you see Krellin's head just dip, like, oh. You see, this thing lurches a little bit. And Spencer feels real good about himself for a second and gets inspiration.
Yeah, I haven't had one of those
Hey,
in a
Chris.
while.
And Chris takes 6 psychic damage.
Oh.
If I had known I could attack people for inspiration, I would have started doing that like 8 sessions ago.
Right?
Harambe looks back at Spencer with like the most anime blush face you can imagine.
He's feeling left out. He's feeling left out from it.
Oh no.
You see the crew start like, does anybody want any of this gear? They're like just gonna dump the ball, or to eat these, we're just gonna dump them overboard.
Well,
Yeah,
pat,
check
pat
it for
them,
loot.
pat them down at least.
Yeah, you can take them.
Yeah.
They don't really have. What?
You
There's
gonna
a
have
trident
anything left
over
on
there.
him?
Yeah, there's a handful of tridents if anybody wants them.
I'll
The
take an
the
extra
fishman cleric might
Uh,
have something.
Yeah, give me some perception
I had a
checks.
15.
I see shit.
I'm gonna make one with disadvantage from the back of the ship because I'm not leaving.
Good. I got an 8.
9 because I'm not leaving my perch. So like just leaning here against this rail. Spencer doesn't fucking care.
I was a 16.
Low energy Spencer Sinclair right now. He's just enjoying his drink.
That's Krellin and Shanavas, because the bit's over, Alex. You fuck. You patting down some creatures, and you see that the big guy, Krellin, he's got like a little pouch on it, and he's got like a 1d6 plus 2 handfuls of gems. He's got 4 gemstones in this pouch that are worth 25 gold each.
Hey.
And this priestess over here, Shabalagoo, has the crown that she wears is like, I'd say ornate, but it's like ocean worn, like salt eroded, but it does have enough like gemstones on it and ornamentation for it to be worth 200 gold. I got some nice stuff.
The shiny sparkle.
Some shinies. Some shinies.
Shiny. But I lay claim to one of the legs. Wolfie will quite enjoy it for his dinner.
Yeah, there you go. Take some meat. Crawls. Colton's gonna turn vegetarian now. He's just like, nope. I don't know where it came from. Could be a kid. Nope.
Spencer would probably turn back. It's like, Captain, are Sahagin good eating, or should we just be tossing them back?
Fuck, let me roll a Sahagin check.
I imagine the captain knows all about them.
Oh, yeah, the captain is well versed in Sahagin. Let me look at the bios and infos of Sahagin.
Bios and nymphos.
Yep. They're naked. They have natural armor, sir.
Well, I mean, Spencer does his research before he writes a book.
It is. It's like seafood. It's seafood. We'll call it seafood. So if you like seafood in general, you'll probably like Sahagin. Not
Alright.
everyone will like sushi, but if you
I
Yeah.
love sushi.
if you do
I
like
would
seafood,
gladly eat.
Well, if the captain has said that it is like sushi, let's just keep one of the bodies. We'll cut it up, fillet it, saute it, smoke it, and eat it raw.
Yeah, the big one. Do the big one.
I'm a
Oh.
little concerned of how into that you got, Elaine. So we just butchered this thing.
so you guys cut up your Sahagin meat. I'm gonna call a pee break here as we take that intermission.
It's raw and wriggling.
I like it raw and wiggly.
Gross.
That's a
Chris
great
is,
Lord of the Rings
Chris is
quote.
sitting there twitching to himself like, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
This is Chris's wife, everybody.
It's back on the menu, boys.
Yep.
I mean, do we expect anything less? I mean, to be someone's wife, you gotta have the same humor. I mean, let's be honest.
Well, no, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I just
That's
happen to
not
luck out.
My mom and dad are the same way. They have each other's humor. It's crazy. I look at them. I'm like, what the hell?
I don't know if you
What's wrong with you?
necessarily have to have it. I think it's more of a. It's cool when it's like learned over time. It's like if somebody doesn't have it and then they kind of absorb it.
Oh, sure. Are you telling me that Chris corrupted her?
Yes.
Maybe.
That's just how
Hey,
it happens.
Hey, Coke, is the
That's how it
sky
happened.
blue? Then yes.
Yes, it is. I mean, this makes sense.
I love you, Chris.
That's okay.
That's some good shit.
I'm so sorry I ruined the bit. I literally didn't realize he was doing the main thing on
Oh my god,
I'm
Alex.
so
Oh
sorry.
my god! You don't ever admit that! You don't tell them the truth!
Oh boy.
You can't handle the
truth.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought he was doing it. It's like, okay, it's just a name you can't pronounce. Oh, yeah, they also do it for Krilla. Oh, what are the odds? It's both husband and wife. And that looks like, you fucking moron.
That's why I was kind of pretending to get so upset with him because it's like, okay, I know what you're doing. I'm gonna play with you on this one too.
If somebody could just send me a memo over Discord next time, it's like, hey, so these are the jokes that are coming up. Don't fuck it up.
Oh, it's more funny when you fuck it up.
Just, give me a script
Oh.
if you can.
Oh, poor Sir Xander kills innocents, picked up cursed weapon, misses the punchline. Oh,
Yeah.
He should have been the one eating the human meat.
I live for this.
Yeah. My torment. Thank you, Luke.
I just live for torment in general.
Although picking on Alex is particularly more fun than some.
Coke, my first D&D campaign, at least online with these guys, he had me shouting, "I love Dick," right? So
It's,
oh, that's beautiful.
Hey, look at him. Look at this guy on deck.
look, that's. Oh yeah. If you
So
wanna,
wait, so hold on. You're telling me
anybody
that
else
the salt. Wait, hold on. So there's deep lore in the fact
Can you
that you
open
have
that on
worked
the
the salt
screen?
shaker once before.
Well, we were dealing with Duragar, who are dwarves from the Underdark in Icewind which I think you should know about.
Oh yeah, I do know about them.
And we needed a code
Jimmy in
word to open
chat.
a door.
Jimmy in chat, I love Dick.
Yeah.
Attaboy, Jim.
Luke pulled me aside. He got me into our own private fucking channel,
Open a
and he's
new
like,
channel.
"All right, Here's the word,
So this is the
and
password.
I need you to say
I was very
this.
serious. I was very serious. I'm like, Alex, you're the only one that knows this information. This is like you were privileged to have this information. The password, like what you need to know to communicate with these dwarves, that you're one of them. You're one of the Musgard supporters. I got
Yeah,
real quiet
what
for a
is
second.
it? I was excited. I was like, yo, what is it? What is it?
It's like, I love dick. And there was silence.
And any faith I had in this being serious at all,
Silence
dropped right-
for like 15 seconds. He's just like, really? And I just moved us back to the other channel. I was like, okay, Alex has the necessary information. Let's proceed.
And I said it, and they weren't expecting it. I just remember Chris fucking turning away from his desk and cackling.
Dying.
I died.
Stupid shit.
I would die
Just-
too.
Because it's
That-
like the bit was so perfect, and again, it's like we love Alex. His RP has always been just spot on and so easy to play off of, and it was the epitome of Alex moments, and it couldn't have been any better.
I
That
love
is the
it.
shit that just makes this game the greatest.
Oh,
All right, let me get back on track real quick here. You got eat the corpses, dump the corpses. You have probably 3-ish hours to play with before you get to where you're going to progress the story.
I spend
In
1
that
hour.
3 hours,
I spend 1 hour of that taking a short rest.
as I
So we
said.
have 3 hours to sit there and gracefully
Does anyone need
divvy up
healing?
this wonderful meat.
Oh yeah.
So are we able to try to smoke it to savor it for a later date?
ooh.
Oh,
You
wanna Not a bad
smoke
idea.
it on the
nice
ship?
back. Yeah.
I mean, they got a. What's a kitchen called?
There's
in,
enough. There's
on a
definitely
boat?
enough
Galley.
salt
Thank you.
to like salt it to
Don't we have
salt
a
the
magic
meat.
salt shaker?
Alex.
There's an invisible one that Alex
Sir
uses.
Xander uses it all the time.
Holding it. Krellin, I
No,
may
no,
have
no,
minded,
Kr-
but Krellin is the one holding it.
Yeah, Krillin's holding like a magical salt shaker. we
No,
got from
it's
the
it's
fort.
just a nice salt shaker
Just
Oh,
a nice.
I thought
It's
it
a
was
nice salt shaker.
magical.
and pepper.
Yeah,
shake.
Alex
He's got
made it
salt and
magical.
pepper.
With his
But,
actions.
but either way, we have 3 hours to make
There's
us
probably
a
not enough
wonderful
time.
tasting
I don't know, Chris. How long does it take to smoke meat?
Oh,
It depends on how you think you get it. For the
You have
fish,
3 hours.
you'd
Is
be
it
looking-
efficient to do anything?
No, not
Then
for
you-
that.
then you-
God, no.
then you-
6 to 12.
The crew and the whatnot could tell you that they have enough salt. If you wanted to salt it down and preserve it that way, you could do that. But for smoking, it's not enough
Yeah,
time.
4 to 6 hours for the smoking.
Yeah.
I think it's good enough to eat on here.
I mean, you
short
could-
rest, and that's about
You
it.
could there's enough you could have it going. You just have about 3-ish hours until I'm gonna tell you that it's time to get off the boat.
Could we hang on to it and barter with it when we get to the new port?
Port is there's no port.
Hey, there's
There is a
There's a-
starboard.
Will
That
we
is true.
be
And
able
an
to
aft.
share it with the other armories on the other boats?
Oh
If
yeah.
there's any of the
if
other
you're gonna
boats
keep
left.
all that meat, you can keep all that meat. That's fine.
Hmm.
So you guys take a short rest. Start salting down some meat, getting ready to divvy it up amongst the few
does
hundred
anyone need
soldiers.
healing?
I volunteer to rub the meat.
Mm.
why did you say that like that?
She's so proud of herself.
Callum, save your resources, man.
We're
gonna need it.
We're all dead anyways with that attitude.
Oh
If you're taking a short rest, spend hit dice, whatnot. I'm sure Spencer has what's it called, Song of Rest.
I think we killed Cook.
Oh yeah.
It's just-
That,
dead.
that useless fucking thing.
it looks just
There you
like-
go.
Yeah,
Three,
D6.
3 extra health.
Yeah, anyone spending hit dice to recover HP gets an extra 3 because of Spencer's Song of Rest.
Hey, I am now fully healed.
I'm fully in.
Does Kralin still have his temporary HP even though he's short rest?
No, I'm actually down 4 HP.
Oh, okay.
He
I
got
was
he got
wondering.
hit. He got
Yeah.
hit.
Okay.
If he didn't get hit, then it would just persist
Okay.
until it goes away.
Long rest.
Well, until long
Oh, wow.
rest.
Until a long
That's
rest.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. Yep. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
a lot
heal.
That's a
So
lot of damage.
that's a lot of damage. You do your short rest. That's fine. Divvy up some meat. Heavily rubbing. You know. That's what it is.
Say it, Reaper. No,
Not
no,
one
no. Say it,
more.
Reaper.
Oh, what do you want?
Pass.
There's a lot of rubbing involved with this meat.
Yes.
I gotta close my turn order that's 8 miles long. Close all my Sahagin tabs, the Priestess, the Baron,
Sahagin.
and the regular Sahagin.
And now
Um,
pull up your 8,000 Draconids that we're going to be finding.
Those are always open, Alex.
Oh,
Can I put
I'm
you
really not on the
here?
ball today. Shit.
Today?
Eh,
Today?
look, let me
Oh.
have my illusion, Cal.
Let's plop you back on the world map real quick here.
We pretend that I'm a functioning adult.
Susander,
I think that all the time.
somewhere in this world, Susander, there's a tree. It is producing oxygen, and you need to apologize for it for wasting it all.
Oh,
I love that
Wow.
insult. I saw that on TikTok the longest time,
Oh.
like probably around the same time you did, and I love it. I love it. I've never used it. It's so good.
that really
Apologize.
hurt. But can you give
You
him?
hear-
Can you give him
you-
my inspiration?
You hear
That really
Dorval.
hurt.
Can't have any more.
Dorval from like the cabin of the ship is like, yeah, if a tree says fuck you.
Oh.
Jesus. So Spencer, you took some books, and
Yep.
why don't you took some history books about Calaman and the wastes and whatnot.
He's gonna make me do it. He's gonna make me do
No,
it.
you have some reading, and you had some time ahead of you. It's gonna make you roll that history check, but that's just you have the books. Like, there's why do
And you know it's gonna go very poorly if you make me roll a history check.
Absolutely. It's a low DC, but it's still not worth it. You have books. So yeah, you see some of these history books note stuff about the Calaman region, Vogler, you know, the rivers and what they're called and stuff like that, detailing the history of who was the governor then and then, blah 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 blah. But you also learn some information about the Northern Wastes themselves, of course, being Hinterland, as it is called, which is just to the north of Nightland, where Calaman technically is. Let me put that on the. I should put that on the map layer, not the GM, on the token layer. Where the Northern Wastes currently is like a vast, like, I don't say desert, but like wasteland of crags, tunnels, like canyons and whatnot. And it is prone there's lots of canyons that you can see on the map that they're very, very prone to flooding. Like, you could just be walking, and in minutes you are waist deep in water as it continues to gush in and fill that canyon. And it's like completely unpredictable. It goes with the tides of the three moons and all that. It's magically just nonsense. So these tunnels and canyons that you see on the map here could just fill with water at a moment's notice.
How
It
how
could
dreadfully
recede.
unpleasant.
Yeah, it's absolutely horrible. You would also
Do you have any
know.
potions of water breathing by any chance?
I don't think so. That'd be useful.
That would be very useful.
But the Northern Wastes themselves are a barren, deadly region prone to flash floods. You also know that there's probably a lot of, because there's no real settlements out that way now. There were in the past, and you would know that there'd be ruins predating the cataclysm scattered probably across this region that you're about to head into. So what you seek could be fucking anywhere. and it's going to be a harsh, hard to move in environment. That's just it's not fun. It's the opposite of Chult. There's no jungle. It's a barren wasteland of like crawling across crags, up and down. Not really even terrain, kind of anywhere. In the sense that you actually move as if the whole wasteland were difficult terrain.
That's rather unfortunate.
That sounds kind of difficult.
It's fucked.
So combat's gonna be fun.
Yeah, real fun. Considering that
That'll be fun.
now my movement went from 30 to 15.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's hard to run away like that.
There's always a
You little
You are
shit.
just
I will
on
throw a
fire
banana
today.
out of this tree right at your face.
I'm just on fire
Haram-
today.
Sir Harambe will find a way. Don't you worry. He-
Are we going into a desert?
There are no trees.
basically, yeah, I
I
would
love
call
all
it
of
a
you.
desert, a wasteland, kind of deserty region.
More arid.
more rocky than sandy.
Yes,
Oh,
but yeah, arid is a good word for it. I like that word. It's called a wasteland for a reason. As you get to kind of near where Wrecker's Edge is, I have to fucking go all the way forward in the notes to where it details. So Derek's like, you see the coastline is kind of, there's rocks everywhere. It looks perilous. No place that you can kind of safely kind of shore up. So Derek's like, well, it's kind of, to quote the DM, it's kind of perilous. It looks like,
It seems like a very terrible place for us to have brought a bunch of ships.
yes, I think we need to get closer and find a cove in the region that we could safely approach.
I am
I'm gonna
doubting
send an
more and
envoy.
more the ability of your Marshal Vindry to plan things.
It's not a good area, but it's one that is hopefully safe. If you could take a small boat and find us a place where we could, like, dock at, where we could successfully make shore, that would be most helpful. I don't want to get too close to these rocks. It's like water splashing and spraying across the deck. Everyone's hair is wet and just like, ugh.
all right.
All ashore. Who's going ashore?
Sweet.
Yep.
I'll send Shaba Lagu here, and her wolf, as well as. Well, I'm gonna stay here. You go ahead and you tell me what's what.
Can we at least bring Lucano with us?
I don't know.
Oh, absolutely. Lucano's like,
I-
I would not miss this adventure for the world.
Yeah, I'll definitely join the boat that goes on shore. The
Yeah.
little boat, little dinghy.
I mean, I'd say the party itself. we'll take the dinghy.
Yeah.
We'll leave Dorval behind on the boat.
Yeah, Dorval's not feeling well. He's seasick. He's gonna chill on the boat as you guys go to find a safe place where you can make harbor to dock the boat successfully. You see the waves crash against
Hey,
jagged
there you
rocks
go.
along the shore. Beyond, you see the red-hued canyons carve their way through a harsh landscape. In the distance, you see mountainous crags and strange formations jut skyward. So you guys hop in a boat. The party. Dorval stays behind. Derek stays behind. Cudgel stays behind. Rookeldust stays behind. They're not going. Lucana goes with you. Your new friend Shanavas goes with you. On the shore you go. You hop in a boat. Go rowing. You go rowing. Takes you a bit. Is anyone?
I'm
Then
very
one-
strong. I would like to row be the main rower. I
Elaine,
guess.
what is your favorite terrain? Is it coast?
My favorite terrain is desert and grassland.
All right, so that'll help you later. Had it been coast, this would be a much easier search for you.
Oh, boy.
It's fine. It just takes more time than anything. Is anyone proficient in water vehicles?
Nope, just land.
Not this
Every
time.
now and then, one of those pops up, and it's like, what?
Not this
Right,
time.
Coke?
Not this time. I shocked everybody with one word.
Pirate.
Uh,
So it takes about an hour. It could have taken quicker if anyone was proficient in those things, but that's fine. Trying not to cough my face off. Eventually, you see a small. Did I make it a handout or did I make it a map? The beach. Like a small beach. I think I made
Jake?
it a handout. No. So you see, yeah, a small, looking like less rocky, a place where you think you could make, this would be a suitable place for you to make shore with your ships, but you see that this beach isn't unoccupied. You see that there are a few rotten wooden buildings abandoned by smugglers line this small cove. Additionally, there is a slightly smaller ship than what you've been traveling on, anchored near a clear beach inside this cove of Wrecker's Edge.
interesting.
They're gonna have a hell of a time getting that boat back out of there.
Right?
Zooming in makes it look bad.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that was
Wreck Beach.
it's
That-
Wreck Beach.
That is not a ship near a clear beach. That is a ship on a beach. That is a
ship
beach
on a
ship.
beach.
That is a ship that will never sail again.
Nope. It looks less beached than it is in this depiction that this guy on DM's Guild made these maps, and they're pretty good for most of the situations, but it is depicted to be less beached. It's supposed to be less beached than it is. It is.
It is very beached.
It is very beached in this picture. But yeah, you guys can see that there is a ship there, and it looks to be in pretty good condition. What would you like to do?
Aside from the fact it's beached.
It's less than beached.
Okay.
Do we see anybody on board?
Perception checks.
That's gonna be pretty damn good.
That is pretty damn good. Skills are working. That's good.
Yeah.
And 19's not bad.
Does anybody other than Dorville speak Elvish?
I do.
I do as well.
Okay. So yeah, you see some.
I speak too.
You see that this ship looks, well, it's clearly not beached. It looks to be. You don't see anybody on board or anything like that, but you see that it looks to be. I don't know. It looks a little sleeker than like even the ship you're using. It looks to be more. There's a
Elvish.
detail that the elves put into things that is notable, and you can tell by even some markings and some like. Oh, do I still have it open? Fun boat names. I do still have it open.
Ooh.
Oh, I saw one. Hang on.
Let's see here. You see this in Elvish? This boat is called Unsinkable 2. Yeah, there's some like
Unsinkable too.
some Elvish script. You can tell that it's Elven make with your checks and whatnot, but you don't see anybody on board or anything like that. Dorville's too seasick. He's like, elves, unfortunate, bad timing. I'm not here.
Yeah, I was about to say the timing is. Poor Dorville.
This boat stinks like elves. I can smell it, even over the ocean.
Never trust an elf. Oh, wait.
I say we sneak on board this boat and then see what's what before trapping ourselves on the shore.
We should
That's a
commandeer
good
it
idea.
and head somewhere not at war.
Could be friendly.
Maybe we can get on and introduce ourselves.
We could sail back to Palanthas. Palanthas has never been sieged, not one time. We'd be safe there.
Also, Spencer, how are you doing in this small boat? Considering you were nervous before, is the drink helping?
Well, he's not like.
Oh, it always
He
helps.
just doesn't like boats. He's not like seasick or anything.
Oh, you know.
You never know.
Boat's a boat.
plan. What's the
Boat.
plan, man?
I'm on board this boat.
Yeah, I think I vote board it. Hop on.
Sure. It's just
If it's not beached,
Hop on
then there
board
must
the
be
boat.
some like rigging or something on the side of it to climb up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm assuming we see an anchor dropped and all that as well.
Usually-
It
usually
still
boats have
has
ladders.
its what's it called? Gang
Sails.
plank deployed enough to be. I can recycle maps to use this map.
nice.
It's close enough to shore to not be anchored.
Ah, okay.
This fucking map we almost died on.
Yes, but there was a huge Harambe battling a giant. It was great.
Let me put Shaba Lagoon down. No,
Ahoy,
Sir Derek.
permission to come aboard.
Dorval's not there. Yeah, you hear nothing. You hear seagulls.
I say in Elvish. Anybody here? We come in peace. Hello.
You
course
come in
not, no.
eyes?
I was gonna thinking that. No response.
Hmm.
Maybe they're sleeping.
Elves don't sleep.
Hmm.
Maybe they're trancing and ignoring us.
Seems rather abandoned.
Does it look like this thing has been here a while, or does it look like?
Yeah, like a bunch of bird droppings on it or something.
Yeah, there's bird shit on it for sure. It looks like it's doesn't look like it's abandoned. Looks well cared for and whatnot, but there's nobody on board, nobody coming out at your calls or beckons.
I go into the cabin where the kitchen would be, like the galley, and see if there's anybody in there. Everybody goes by the food. That's the first place you always check.
Perhaps it is haunted.
It could be.
To go meandering about the deck.
Yep.
No,
Ain't
there's
gonna get
there's
any answers looking at it from the outside.
Um,
Gotta get into those sweet, sweet innards.
Do you go walk in a boot? Does everybody go walk in a boot? Lucando's
so.
like, oh, where are we
I'm
going?
gonna try checking the captain's quarters, if there are any.
I'll take a look
Yeah,
down into the
I'll
hold.
just follow Callum as well.
Yeah, there's like a
Given
cabin
cover.
door underneath the where the captain's wheel is. You go reaching to touch it, and you can hear the seagulls and whatnot cawing in the air. You hear it, the wind kind of like picks up a little bit as you open the door, push your way in. It's an empty cabin's chamber. Looks nice, like quite nice, well made. You think elves travel in style. Looks like it hasn't been used in, like the bed is made kind of thing, so it's not like unkempt or anything like that. But it probably looks unused for a little bit, and the wind continues to pick up on deck as it kind of manifests into this whirling mist of air, as you seem to have triggered the defense mechanism of this ship.
Interesting.
We'll roll for initiative.
Do I get pushed out of his token space? I assume.
Yeah. He's whoosh. We're just buffeted back a step as it coalesces for ease of. There's a thing for that, actually. We're gonna put you right back.
All right.
And Luke dropped him like 2 feet out of my op range.
That's just
Might
where
have
he
done
was.
that on purpose.
It's just where he was. He did not roll well in initiative. Fine.
Oof.
Fine.
He rolled better than us, still considering.
Well, fuck, I didn't think I was gonna have one of the best, but
That's fucking rough.
um,
9 plus
Elaine,
went over 10.
Elaine needed to click her token. She's not. She rolled a 20, but she's not in the actual order.
Yeah, no, I just called her out on it.
What's your roll? Short of 20?
Yeah.
I'll just add it. Fine. I'm assuming she's up with everyone else, somewhat?
Yeah, we would all be on the boat because there's not an actual dock here, is there?
No, it's not a dock. It's more like
So
a
you should be-
gangplank.
Yeah.
A galley. No, yeah, it's a gangplank. I think that's what I'm looking for.
Why is there 2 of her?
Where?
Oh, is there? I see 2.
Oh,
on
okay.
my
I'll just get rid of this one. That's fine. Ah, of course. That was the one with initiative. Right? Like, why wouldn't it be? Why the fuck wouldn't it be? Speaking of Elaine, this thing coalesces right in front of you. It's your turn.
It's like, whoosh, there it is. Oh God, what do I do? I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow it away.
Chris just got jealous.
You got to spit on it first.
Chunky.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goal of my life right now.
The silence is just.
I had to mute because I coughed and then reeling from that. What are you doing? What are you doing? The fuck are you doing? Oh, my chest.
I'm just going to bounce back for my action, just kind of get out of the way slightly, bring out my good old longbow. Now, is it going to work for me, or do I still have to roll?
Gonna try and slam the shit out of you for getting out of his range.
Yeah.
Gonna try.
I was like, I'll see if the buttons work for me right now, but they don't.
They won't work.
19 to hit.
They won't work for a week.
No.
Yeah.
19 hit you?
Yep.
He slams you for 10 bludgeoning damage.
And
Bonk.
Yeah, they've already pushed a new update through, but it won't show up on Firefox for like 5 or 6 more days.
oh God. So
Now you can do your swingies.
Oh, no swingies, no swings.
No,
swings
your
for me.
bonks, your pew pews, your
I pew pews.
pew pew pew.
So 24 to hit,
Yup.
8 damage,
Yup.
and I'm just gonna do the same thing again.
Your arrow goes just like right through it. Doesn't seem to do as effective as you would like, unfortunately. But it definitely hit him.
Still does it a little bit. I'm gonna do another pew pew for 26 to hit
Yup.
and 8 damage.
Yup. Same deal.
Same deal.
Arrow goes
And that's-
right through him. Fucking skewers Callum.
Oh no! Didn't mean to
What
do
was,
that,
what
but
was it to hit?
That's fine. It doesn't hit you.
Oh, I'm just curious.
26.
Yeah, the wind probably threw it off balance though and shot it. Everyone needs to roll a
He has
save.
disadvantage.
Hit Spencer? Is that what you said?
I diverted this
direction it
way and
went.
that way.
Anything else?
Nope, that is it.
Callum.
I mean, Harambe's like inside of it.
Kinda.
I don't know much about air elementals. Other than physical attack probably isn't the way to go. Let's do a con save. Let's try that one.
Say, I'm gonna use
DC
different dice.
15.
Gonna use my heavy gold dice. Yeah. It's 15.
That's a save. There is no half
Good
damage.
con. Yeah, 15.
Yep. save, no half damage on it, so it was just a cantrip.
Okie dokie.
And then Callum's gonna go up there. Get the fuck away from it.
Okay.
No, good to go.
Because it is coalesced kind of where Harambe was standing. Let's see here. Can I get anybody else?
Oh
No.
Oh, I already said end turn. It's fine.
As the air elemental tries to move, Harambe just goes like Popeye or something like that, and just sucks it all in.
Yeah.
So this thing starts just spinning. It's like a tornado
Okay,
with like
well-
a face that coalesces every now and then. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Go ahead and make your op attack all you want, Mr.
Yeah,
Crow.
I know. It's not going to be very effective, but I mean, it's still an op attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Damage or damage?
15 to hit
Yep, that's a hit.
and 7 damage. Which would be
Less than 7
what I
damage.
think.
Yep, damage is damage.
Yup.
In the meanwhile, this thing, yeah, is just like swirling. You're just like, oh shit, timing it. You swing, and you swing. It's like cutting through air. There's slightly less air there now because you've cut it, but it's just still whoosh, 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 whoosh. And I need both of our paladins to give me strength saving throws.
Don't they get bonuses to saves?
Ours is already calculated into our own saves.
Yeah, but I think yours is higher than.
And do they not
no,
have
no.
auras yet?
Me and
They
Suzanne
do.
both have +3.
Oh, they're the exact
It's just
same.
not baked into the.
I'm pretty sure ours
No,
are
it
both
is. It is
+3.
baked into it. No, I think his is +2.
Wait, is it? Wait,
Yeah,
Suzanne,
yeah, Where is Alex? He's not even responding.
unmute.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
It says I have +3 on saves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we both have +3. Yeah, because it's from level up, not anything else.
I
No,
think
it's
it's
from-
baked in.
Yep, it's baked in.
I just have to add it to the tokens. I don't have it saved on the master
that-
token.
There's another
That
Right.
aura is too big. That's not a 10-foot aura. No way that's 10 feet.
Ah,
It could just be on this
gotcha.
map
Yeah.
because it's not, the grid's not on. It should be sized appropriately for this map, but I'll just turn it off for now. I'll fix it on a gridded map.
Yeah.
Strength saving throws. Both of you pass.
I hope so.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What is? Okay. I was like, that's a long-winded explanation for where's the definition of the half. Oh, you broke a nail. That's unfortunate.
Oh, Muffin.
Oh.
Broke a nail getting my drink.
Oh,
Sacrifice.
okay.
Sacrifice.
Then it's
Sacrifice.
rather unfortunate.
So you're just gonna take half of the damage. I was like, where's the effect? It's a gigantic fucking paragraph. Give me the half.
Reaper, when you said that, I just pictured Farquaad and Shrek going, "It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make."
I'm willing to make.
I'm sorry, I pictured that.
Most
gonna
of you
be-
won't make it.
It's gonna be 19 damage.
Some of you
could
may
take,
die.
You could take half of that. So you could take 9 bludgeoning damage each, and
Oh.
no other effect happens. Because you saved, but it is Harambe's turn.
Right. Harambe's upset. It's seen all this wind around. I don't. Let's precise strike. And let's hit some. I forget that that's broken. God damn. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna double do this, and it's +8. Let's find out. Fuck no! Are you kidding me?
Got 2 2s.
That's a pair of 2s.
Pair of 2s. 10 does not hit. Would you believe it? Anything else on your turn, sir?
Yeah, we're gonna attack again with precise strike. because that one didn't use it up because I missed.
It didn't use it up because you missed.
God, I was looking and I forget. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. We're moving forward.
This fucking guy.
Does a 23 hit?
Oh wow.
Yeah. What's the other one? 16. Is it +8, right?
Well, it doesn't
Plus 8
matter.
on both. It just
They're
it
both
added plus.
hits. They're both
Yeah.
hits.
All right, it'd be a D8 plus 7. So let's do this plus 7. 15 slashing damage.
Yup.
It's magical though. I have a magical sword, so
That counts. You hear like a on the wind, like a vicious shriek.
right. I also forgot to do my D8 for precise strike, so I'll do one more. Add that, which is 5, so it's 20 total. That was my second attack. Only thing I can do for my bonus action. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do at the moment. I'm just gonna kind of. You know what? Harambe's gonna move over. I'm gonna move over to here. That's what I'm gonna do. And that was my turn.
Okie dokie. Corellin.
Okay. Gonna take some swings at it. That's gonna miss. I'm pretty positive. 10 ain't gonna hit, right?
No, sir.
Fuck off, seriously. Another 10.
Same answer as the first time.
Oh, so you got double twos as well. Lovely.
Yep. 3.
It's the new curse besides 14.
You've got the +1 weapon, so otherwise I would be a 7 like myself.
Oh.
So, and bonus bonk. Oh, that'll hit. 24 to hit, and 8 damage.
Less than that.
Less than that.
Fine. It's fine. It all counts.
Yep. And Krellin will stand there.
Lucan, who's like, what the fuck is that? Where the fuck is Lucan? There he is. He's gonna just come barreling forward.
Well,
not.
if Dorval was here, I would have thought he might have passed wind, but
Oh.
He's gonna swing. He's gonna swing. 2 hits for Jesus Christ. 24 plus 23 is 47 points of damage.
holy
But
crap!
his shit isn't magical.
I know, but still.
Still a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
47
damage.
halved is 23. Math, still a big chunk of fucking damage. Spencer.
I'll back up here.
Shit.
Spencer will go back to leaning on the railing, as he do. Toll the Dead.
Spencer half cut at this point.
No. You kidding me? Spencer can handle his liquor.
I wasn't going to impose any sort of mechanical disadvantage or anything like that. It was just Toll the Dead wisdom saves.
Wisdom save, 16.
What is
Dude,
my
double
bonus?
11.
What is my bonus? 12.
22 necrotic damage.
That wasn't gonna help.
For a brief second, I thought Spencer was gonna say he's gonna check what's in this chest.
Well, if there's a chest there.
Excuse me. There's slightly less air flitting about. Significantly less air flitting about.
Not
Sounds-
starting to
The
suffocate.
whirlwind of a storm seems to be kind of weakening. Sir Xander.
Don't know if it's worth actually trying to hit it then. At least with a sword. I'm going to Sacred Flame it.
Yes.
So that's... Yes, please.
Use my gold dice. Come on, gold dice.
10
That's
10
doesn't matter.
damage if it fails.
Fails. And it just disappears. The whirlwind dissipates. And you're like
Nice.
your hair, Harambe's hair, Lucanu's a little bit is all just kind of like anime floating up in the air with the whirlwind, and then it just kind of dies down and sinks back and kind of covers like your fringe of your brow a little bit. Lucanu blows it out. Blows up his upper lip. He's like, ah. Most annoying. What in the hell was that?
Seems to be
I'm
something
not
made
sure.
out of wind.
Gross.
I've heard of elementals. I've never had to deal with them.
Yes, I've heard of these, but we've seen dust devils out in the plains, but this is
We had
Well,
that one ice golem back in Wanderer's Rest, which was also a shock. But something like this as ship defense.
yes, there may be
Ah.
some more wars. Anybody good with magic?
Good
I mean,
question.
Kind of.
That'd be on what kind?
As in detecting it, in case there's any more wards or anything like that we need to be aware of.
Oh, I
Here.
suppose.
Harambe and I just look at each other. It's like, don't.
Shrug.
It's not gonna be us.
It's not gonna be us.
Spencer
What?
leans on the rail, and it takes him the good 11 or the 10 minutes plus 6 seconds to virtually cast detect magic while he finishes his drink.
So you hear, you're a couple minutes into your ritual, and you hear a voice kind of down the gangplank. It's like, "Hello up there. What are you doing?
Hello?
Hello?
Do you mean me harm?"
No.
No?
I say no in
that
Elvish.
depends. You need to be more specific.
Yes.
You reply in Elvish. Well, you're on my ship. Just
Ah,
curious.
Law of
We
the
called
sea.
for
The
you.
law of the sea states.
See, down the gangplank, on shore is a swarthy-looking elf. Look at his smug
Nah.
face.
I was gonna
Oh.
say. Kind of face
It's like
one,
they
just
go-
pop one.
They go out of their way to make elves look
Right?
arrogant
Just
assholes.
just assholes. Well, you're on. He replies in Elvish. Well, you're on my ship, and I just was curious. You seem to have triggered my defenses.
That
Are
was
you
not
okay?
on purpose. Yeah, we're a little banged up, but this was not on purpose. We were just.
We may have
We were
killed your
wondering.
defenses. Apologies.
We'll say it's been long enough for the ritual to have gone off before he's coming up as you're completing the ritual, I'll say, instead of like you're in the beginning stages of it. You can detect magic, and for just expediting sake, you could say that you detect the casting of the alarm spell. So kind of the second you triggered the defenses of this ship, Buddy Nuts here was like, someone on my fucking ship. It's like, who are you? If I don't mind my asking.
Travelers!
Is it not
Looking
polite
for a
to give
safe
one's
coast.
name when asking another's?
Oh,
That's the-
most appropriate question. My name is Dalamar. And he does like a deep, obnoxious bat.
Oh, he's one of those. Dalamar, you say? Are you with Calaman?
No. Are you?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, very nice. Never been to Calaman. Is it nice?
It was.
This is.
It was.
You see Krellin kind of do the hand wave thing.
Oh, this is not Calaman. What are you doing here?
We are looking.
Blowing the waste.
Long story.
We are forefront of an expedition looking for safe harbor to land our ships.
Do you mind if I come up?
Sure.
He's like
Certainly.
holds his hands out to his sides.
It's your ship, yeah.
I know, but I don't want to provoke hostility if that's a thing.
You see Krellin like just lift his arm up and kind of the finger wave like come.
That one looks scary. He's pointing at fucking Harambe.
Just give him a banana, he'll be fine.
Oh, bananas are very good. Do you have any?
Yes.
He does.
Yes, they are.
Oh. Would I trouble you for one?
Do we have any?
I
Would I
hand
trouble
him
you
a
for one?
banana. I hand him a banana.
Ooh, I will trade you this. And he hands you a piece of like hardtack bread kind of thing.
Oh, is this elvish bread?
Lava spread.
Yes. We just call it bread. What do you call it?
Elvish bread?
Wow, that is incredibly racist, Sir Harambe.
Let me wide open for that. You motherfuckers. I knew you were going to call it Lumbus or Elven bread or whatever.
Lambus bread.
Lambus bread. We just call it bread.
We just call it bread now.
Just bread.
Oh. We have a buddy, some of you guys know him at work, named Ian. He's half Chinese, and so we'll be like, yes, we have some Ian food, you know, because I'll have like Chinese food, yeah. So it's like, 'cause it's just food to him, so.
It's just food. That's great.
He comes up the gangplank, and he's got his hands outstretched still. He's wearing like, robes and kind of like what you would expect someone traveling in the desert to kind of be wearing, like knee-high boot kind of things, like a cloak that could cover his head. But you see his pointed ears, and he's like, Calaman. What did you say you were? Soldiers? Explorers?
Explorers. Adventurers, you could say.
Clear.
More adventurers than explorers, but we are exploring.
Yes.
What do you seek?
It's kind of hard to put into words. We're
Come.
following the path of.
Would you like tea? We can talk about it over tea.
And who might you be, my elven friend? What brings you to this place?
Let us brew a pot first. We shall talk. He conjures. He goes in the cabin, pulls out like a teapot and whatnot, conjures a fire beneath it. It's boiling real quick, puts some leaves and whatnot in it, pours X number of cups for everyone, picks his up, takes it, blows it off a little bit, raises it up a little bit. He's like, to your good health, and mine as well. I mean, it's good tea. Takes a couple of good sips of it. Smells like nice herbal, kind of flowery, aromatic tea. Some elven hoity-toity tea.
Mighty
Good
fine
tea.
blend.
Good tea.
Mm.
Yes. Let us talk.
Very nice.
Spencer's
I
going
don't
to
drink
just
any-
eye.
I
He's
don't
going to
drink
eye
any
the
tea.
elf suspiciously. I'm using an insight check on his motives. So sense
My
motive
mother
check.
always told me not to
Sense
drink
motive
tea
check?
from a stranger.
Sense motive. Yeah, he seems to be just as wary of you probably as you are of him. He tells you this is his ship. You just triggered his defenses. You know, because of your ritual casting of detect magic and all that, that there was magics on here to basically alert him to if someone was on his ship.
Am I picking up anything else magical, sort of in and around the ship with detect magic?
You would figure that if you had gone to the front of the ship, that there's probably another kind of trap similar over there, that if you touch some stuff over that way, you'd trigger another alarm spell that would probably bring in another air elemental in. Other than that, nah. This guy himself, he's radiating magic, I guess. He is fairly magical.
And hoity-toity.
And a hoity-toity. But he knows it. He's one of those, I'm posh, but I try to be a little less posh. But still, more often than not, I'm obnoxiously posh.
Spencer will ask him, so friend, you didn't explain to us exactly who you were with or what you were doing here.
Yes. Quid pro quo and all that. He says, yes, my name is Dalamar. I am part of a contingent of Sylvanesti elves. We, well, to say the least, we fought for our homeland in Sylvanesti. You guys are all kind of from this region. You would be understood that the Sylvanesti is like a country of elves, basically. It's a region specifically inhabited by elves to the southeast.
Weren't most of them banished there after the cataclysm?
And yeah, it's kind of where they took up their residence, was in the southeast
Right.
there. They reformed their communities and whatnot over there. But like I said, southeast. You guys know shit has been bad to the east. So much so that Dalamar will tell you, he's like, yes, my friends and I, my call them a contingent, for lack of a better term. My guild. I use the word guild because I like using saying guild. We were part of the defense of Sylvanesti against. And he gets real like dark for a second, against the dragon abominations that took our homeland. We were driven away from our home. All of Sylvanesti either died or fled. We came here. We fought, and we failed. We were told to seek out this region. There's something of magical importance out in the wastes. Something of elven origins. Something ancient. Something magical. It's our job to eventually unearth it. Slow as the process may be. The wastes are huge and vast. And the ruins, and the expeditions, and the digging, it's all so tedious, but so interesting. Don't you agree?
Finding mysteries is always fun.
We too have business out in the wastes. Probably not with what you are looking for, but we are in search of something far off in the wastes ourselves. We have a contingent of Calaman soldiers looking for a place to land, and I suppose if you mean us no harm, we mean you no harm. We can.
I don't see why not, but what is it that you seek?
We seek an ancient city that once was here back in the time of Istar and the King Priests. It was sort of calamity age kind of thing.
Give me insight check.
Uh, 16.
Ooh. To see him, you mention city, Istar, King Priest. You see his lips kind of go from being just like relaxed and whatnot to like pursed, like real quick. Like his lips tighten up, and he's like, "Oh," and like sucks his lips into his teeth a little bit, and he's like, "Most interesting. Tell me more."
Why does it look like you've just been weaned on a pickle?
I do like pickles. Do you like pickles?
I love me some pickles, especially some dill.
Some floppy, dill. I like the big floppy ones. Blah, 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 blah. He's waving his hand comically in the air, trying to detract away from. With your insight, you can tell that he's trying to. He might know a little more than he's letting on. He's trying to detract away from it by just doing anything else.
And that gesture there reminds us of our friend Suzander and the Salt Shaker.
Ew.
I'll ask him, so, tell us more about this thing that you are in search of. I mean, if we come across it in our journeys through the wastes, I'm sure we would be happy to send word to you. But what is it that you are looking for?
I sense some partnership forming here. Do you? We've only just met. Do you feel the electricity in the air? Me? Just me? Maybe just me. I have been drinking all day. Maybe it's just me. I'm just kidding. I have extremely high elven fortitude. I could drink for weeks and it wouldn't affect me.
Wow.
How dull.
I know. It's very tedious. It's extremely tedious. As I said, my guild and I, we fought on the front and we lost on the front. So my people are scattered. We seek any sort of ancient ruins in this region, some sort of magic that could potentially help us to retake our homeland. Forgive me if that sounds basic and droll, but home is where the heart is, not this barren wasteland. But maybe there's something out there that could help us. Maybe there's something out there that could help you.
Guild?
He's trying to think in his head. He's thinking, a dozen and 14, give or take. We are elves. We are scholars. We are archaeologists. We seek which is forgotten, what has been lost to time. The cataclysm took much of this region, and its secrets are yet to be unearthed. Maybe we could find them. Maybe we could find them together.
Where is your guild? Why are you the only one who came back to the ship? why didn't your whole guild come with you if your boat set off the alarms?
Happen to be nearby. I could
But
take
where-
you to my friends if you want. They're just up the coast.
But why didn't they come running too?
Can I insight check to see what he just said about his friends being up the coast, if that was a lie or the truth?
Sure. I have to look at my map now, see how far just up the coast is.
I probably believe him.
He doesn't seem to be. So he's not sweating profusely. He doesn't seem to be exhibiting any sign of lying, really. It's just like I happen to be out this way. My guild is where's my hex crawl? Where's my hex? There goes my hex. You see how far away they are? Is about 2 days journey, just up the coast. I've been out again, looking, trying to find anything we may have missed. Seeking that which is lost. Trying to unearth the treasures of time.
So, let me get this straight, my little elven friend. You are here looking for treasure with your guild, even after your homeland has been devastated. You're not here looking for a means to fight. And
We absolutely are looking for a means to fight. We look to seek magics and power that can help us retake our homeland.
Ah, I see.
Sylvanesti was lost to those abominations. We must get it back. In my lifetime or the next.
We are no strangers to the Red Dragon Army.
You see, he gets like you could see he's agitated. The mention of this army.
We have tangled with them quite often.
Can I don't know if there's a special Elvish curse, but I would just curse them in Elvish kind of under my breath.
He's fucking Geralt like fuck in Elvish. And he's just like, he replies in Elvish, he's like, fuck indeed. Yes,
And
we
I
have
start
seen.
covering my ears and humming, going, bad words, bad words, bad words.
Oh. Is your friend all right?
I don't know.
Jury is still out on that one.
See, if you'd like, I could take you to my camp. You can meet my guild. I'm sure the leader of my guild, Zelzul, will. Well, I'd say he'd welcome you with open arms, but it's really like people. So, if you want to prove they exist, I can take you there, but I can't promise a warm reception, unfortunately. Zelzul specifically is quite wary of outsiders. How do you say it in your tongue?
Well, we are in the company of another elf. He just happens to be back on our other boat, a bit under the weather. Perhaps we might take you up on this once we've finished our business here, because we are on the middle of trying to find a safe harbor to bring our men ashore. So we have to take care of that first before we go gallivanting off for days at a time.
Oh, I'm sure you can. How many ships do you have? I mean, it's a big cove. You could surely dock here. Would you like to send word back to your friends? How many of your friends are there, by the way?
Oh,
200-ish.
A sizable host. What do you seek with such a force? Powers as well?
of a sort.
Powers
We
to
told
kill-
you.
Yeah, powers to slay the dragons that threaten our land just as much as yours.
We are trying to perhaps remove a piece off the board from the Red Dragon Army. We are
Ideally.
we are under the we have it upon good word that some agent of evil or nefariousness has absconded with a great power and is after something far off in the wastes here, and we are hell-bent on stopping him before he
And you know how those
unleashes a...
reports are. Yeah, they don't give much intel. They just like, hey, go here, go find something mysterious, and you're just like, all right, sure, for 50 gold. You've seen it for centuries, I'm sure.
Squints real fucking hard at you. It's like, it's always a hero that downplays his achievements and what they're after. It's fine.
Well,
I understand.
I am a paladin. I'm a man of holiness, so I can't, sin and show great hubris. It's not becoming of me. I have to be humble.
You rolled like quite well on insight. It's just like there's more to you than meets the eye, Mr. Monkey. Yes, send word to your ships. I would like to, invite you to join my camp. Not 200 soldiers, mind you. Please, that would be seen as very offensive, I'm sure.
I want 200 tokens, Reaper. 200.
I will crash roll 20 to bits. 9. You will like it. Yes. Yes, please. I'm sure there's plenty of room to dock here, but would you like to send word to your ships and then journey with me? Or shall we wait?
Yeah, we should perhaps wait for them to make sure they get to shore okay.
Yes,
sure.
Safely dock.
How do you send word to your ships?
Don't they have a Fargab with Miss
I have a Fargab.
Purple-haired Mohawk?
Yep.
If the intention
Lucano's got
was
it.
if the intention was for us to go ahead and find a place to dock, we would have left one with Dorvril at the very least.
So who has Fargabs right now then? Just for
The other one is probably
That
in
makes
the bag
sense.
of holding because nobody wants to wear that stupid fucking thing.
We did have it on Lucano in the noble's house, though.
Yeah, that's true.
He's uncomfortable, like
I know exactly what you mean. It's the horrendous device.
Sure. You can send word back, and within the half an hour to an hour that it took for you guys to kind of find this place, you see the ships kind of come around the corner of the bay to make their portage, similar at Wrecker's Edge here. You see a small dinghy come ashore. Excuse me. And it's Darrett, it's Tatina Rookledust, and it's Cudgel. And like, yes, Darrett's like, this is a fine place to dock. Who's that? He's pointing at Dalamar. Is that a local? Who is that?
Sylvanesti refugee, apparently.
Oh,
Correct.
what does he want? How did you
Apparently,
meet?
He's here with his guild looking for treasure.
they are apparently looking for some way to reclaim their homeland.
Yes,
Oh.
things lost to time, items of the magic nature.
That sounds interesting.
Yes, he's been mighty vague about it, but
What did you tell him? What are we doing? What did you tell about us? All of us.
well, you know how the paladins are.
You said that there was a 200.
I didn't say there was 200 people. Alex said there was 200 people.
Oh, that's right. God, Alex.
What?
Honest to a fault.
Yeah, that's
Darrett's like,
Well, it was also an intimidation thing. It's like, oh, how many of you? Oh, just this handful? No, 200 soldiers coming down.
200.
It's like, so if you start anything, I have an army at my back.
What if he's got a bigger army?
That's
And
a good
200
point of
is a
view.
small number.
yeah. There could be 1,000 elves.
There was 1,000 people in the Red Dragon army that took Bogler. Our 200
That was
people, our
that was an
200
army,
people,
not a
like ain't shit to that.
band of refugees.
Well, that's what he says he is. We don't know what he is. He could be a
Yes.
Red Dragon army spy.
Fireball!
Tell you what, if somebody wants to hold them down, I'll cast Zone of Truth, and we can get the truth out of them.
That's a good idea.
That'll make everyone trust you.
Yep.
I mean, that's what the spell says.
So Darrett's like, well, what does he want?
wants
Well,
us.
he's offered
wants-
us. Yes, go ahead, Spencer.
He's offered us to. He's offered to take us to his where the rest of his guild are camped out. Some 2 days journey up the road.
Oh. Well, that's. Do they know about the region? Could they provide information?
That's a good question.
We don't know.
Sure.
Dalamar, why don't you answer that question?
He's standing just outside. Rachel obnoxiously steps in. He's like, couldn't help but overhear.
Can't
Yes,
tell
we,
if hiding something or just arrogant as fuck.
Yes, my guild is just not but why is my shortcuts not working? There we go. Not but a 2 days journey to the north. You could see it on the map over Schma.
I don't know what you're.
No, what map? No, what map are you? You're still
We're on the
map.
boat.
God damn it.
I'm on a
fine.
boat.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just over there.
Or
The
water.
bee, I'm assuming.
I can't see them past that
bee.
giant bee over there. Are they
This
behind
fucking
it?
bee. Yes, we make camp at a place that is called Exile's End. Apparently,
Be more
Well,
specific.
that sounds a
could.
bit ominous, I must say.
it's unfortunate, right? Because we're exiled from our homeland. Some say this is where we are destined to die. I disagree. I think there is something out there that can help us, and we will one day retake our homeland. We will vanquish those disgusting draconians and move forward successfully in history. A fucking bee!
It's kind of late to use this, I guess, but just for the fuck of it, want to use Divine Sense?
Celestials, fiends, undead,
For Fae, I think. Is Fae one of them?
fae.
I can't remember. It might just be Celestials, Fiends, and Undead.
I don't know if fae is. If fae, he's fae. He's an elf. So if it's fae, he'll show up as fae.
I don't
You
think
can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
Yeah, he's an elf, which is fae. Other than that, yeah, you don't detect any undead, fiend.
Okay. I mean, we know the Dragon Army also has fucking undead at their use, so.
Yeah.
Or Lord Soth does anyway.
Well, he's not necessarily Red Dragon Army.
Yes.
He's,
And we haven't
he's doing his own
mentioned him,
thing.
actually.
Well, as I think the last time you mentioned that he was on the cover with on a dragon. So
No, he's behind the dragon. He's not one of the people on the cover. I went back and double checked what's on the cover of the book. He's not one of the people on the cover of the book. He's just floating
He's on the,
menacingly in the background.
No, he's on the alternate.
He's on the special, yeah,
well,
the
he-
special cover.
He's on the
Fuck,
normal
cover.
cover too. It's just that he's like a silhouette in the background. He's like that fucking screaming cowboy over the fucking in the sky.
Yeah.
That's what he's
the
doing.
cat one.
Oh god, you reference a meme and I know what picture pops up in my head.
Yes, it's but a few days journey. Just outside. What's travel like? There's a thing. It's a whole spiel, like I told you. You learned about how difficult it would be to travel in this region, so much so that it's like difficult terrain. You learned about the flash flooding and the canyons and whatnot. It's hundreds of miles of wastelands, blah blah blah. No, I don't think there's anything else. I was trying to see if there's anything else in the flavor about the travel. It's just that it's hard. It's rough. You can move. 1 hex is what, 6 miles, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 hex is 6 miles. So at a normal pace, you can move 2 hexes a day.
oh, this is Jolt all over again.
Like
I'm
3
having
days
a
to
brain-
get there.
Having a brain fart. Did we ask him why, even though their ship's parked here, they're all the way up the coast?
We did not. That's a
Uh,
great question.
If you pose the question to him, he's like, well, if you'll accompany me to my encampment, you will see along the coastline that there are no suitable embarkment places along. It's jagged, rocky cliffs all the way along, and we just found a more comfortable place, a little bit elevated and out of the way. We don't necessarily need daily access to our ship. We are surveying the region. It is more advantageous to us to have an encampment a little deeper where we are doing our research in the surrounding area. We haven't got exceptionally far yet, but this is just where we've made home.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Sure.
Seems on the up and up.
You look around, like the beach and beyond is like it says rocky, it's craggy. There's not really flat surface as far as your eye can kind of see. It may be like 2 feet high, it may be 6 inches high, it may be 10 feet high. It's craggy, it's rocky, it's not like a place you could sleep, set up an encampment, a place to spend significant time in this area.
You know, after Sir Xander asked that question, I'm sitting here like it's really starting to itch at me. It's like they left him alone with his boat, guarding it with the alarm, but they're 2 days away. How's he communicating with them if something hits the fan? I'm so confused by this.
Doesn't have a Fargab either.
Just like some elven
there are
telepathy.
spells. There are spells for it, but I don't know if they
Sending
would
spell.
have it.
He
Yeah,
sees
maybe
you all
that's
just
what
kind of staring at him for a minute. He's like, "Is there something on my face?" No one's.
It just seems a little odd that you would be all the way so far away from your guild all by yourself. This place is so treacherous and dangerous.
Just, well, I am. Forgive me. I mean, don't. I'm not going to do anything, and it just disappears. You still have your detect magic up, assumedly. He's now invisible.
Why
And
do we
then
never?
he-
I mean,
Why do we never?
technically, detect magic wouldn't see him
It wouldn't. It wouldn't.
because you
But-
you have to be able to see. The
And then
things.
he kind of just dismisses it, and he pops back into existence. He's like, if it really comes to it, I can make myself quite scarce. It's as if you look at he looks at his hip. You could see he's got like a pouch that has like excavator's tools, like a little mining pick, all sorts of stuff you would imagine someone to be scouring a ruinous wasteland, almost desert, arid region to be looking for stuff. He's got the tools to back up what he says he's doing out here. He says, "Well, there aren't a lot of us, so it's not like we can travel in packs of 10. You know, there's like I said, there's like I think he said 14 of us, give or take. We're not a large guild, but we are quite capable."
It's not that we don't believe you. It just, you know how it is when you adventure around the lands, you meet some random people, you just don't know. So you tend to be kind of hesitant and wary.
Of
So we're
course.
just a little perplexed.
He starts like he's like, "Of course." He starts waving his hands a little bit in the air and forms this like little illusory bit of just like it's like a beautiful spire-looking building, and he kind of holds it out, zoom, makes his hands appear. He's like, "There's plenty of things to find within this desert. Some that I hope can help my people. I hope you find what you are after as well. I do mean that. I mean you absolutely no harm." And he kind of wisps his hand away to make this little illusion just kind of disappear. He's like,
I'll insight check that last one. Yeah, 14's not bad.
"It's not bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Seems to be more, say the word peacocking, showing that he has the ability to like, look what I can do. Look what I can do. Mad TV from the 90s.
That's very distracting.
Look what I can do."
Well,
Maybe it's
suppose
the way
we.
he's drawn. I just don't trust him. I can't.
I turned
regain
to Sir
responsi-
Darrett and was like, Sir Darrett, I am assuming it's going to take you some considerable amount of time to get all the troops.
Oh, yeah, we have to offload and
set up camp here.
Set up camp.
Perhaps a bit of a sojourn to this exile's end is just what the doctor ordered. Perhaps they might have information on what we are looking for. Point us in the right direction.
It doesn't hurt, truly, I believe. If he doesn't mean us harm, I mean, I don't see why not, potentially, but I trust you and your group. You are heroic adventurers. He puffs his chest out. I must stay and he turns to look at like the ships behind him, the soldiers and all that. He's like, tend to the affairs of the army. Ugh. Like the weight of command that he has to deal with at such a young age is just like, I have to set up camps, latrines, watches, all this stuff. And he's like, yes, please go find out what you can. Just let me know. Do you have one of those wonderful devices of your friend?
Yes, we will leave you a far gab with you and take you
good.
home with us.
I will check in on Dorville as well. He may be it'll take him a little bit to acclimatize to the region, but should you check in and whatnot, I will send word of where you are, and he can join you when he is ready.
Yes.
Excellent.
I'll just charge him a use of his wild shape to get there quickly. We'll figure it out.
Well,
It's fine.
off we go into the wilderness.
Reaper, you should make Jim Jam call like a seagull to be able to join the party again or something. Or make him do something silly.
He just appears beside you a day later, cawing viciously.
You left me on the boat.
Well, Dalamar. Well, Dalamar, lead on. Let us meet these.
Let us walk.
Let us meet this guild of yours.
He pulls out like a walking stick that you can see is probably also like a wizard's staff.
Spencer pulls out another glass and fills it up with booze.
Ooh, what do you have there, if I may ask?
Provisions.
He pulls out his own flask. He's like, ever tried EverQuest?
Probably. But I probably was not told what it is I was trying.
It is the strongest elven liquor. It's quite exceptional. Tradesies. He holds his flask out towards you.
I need to keep my wits about me on the walk, so perhaps the strongest is not the thing I need at the moment.
He takes it. He's like, okay. Takes a big swig himself. He's like, anyone else a tipple? Tipple?
Oh,
A little bit?
Okay.
Krellin is tempted, but it's like
Harambe will take a drink.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
14.
Feel get that good glow about you, like a yeah. I'm a sixer in. I can.
Yeah. Woo! Let's go.
You're just obnoxiously like rotating your shoulders every now and then, like feel good. Feel
Can
good.
I start like rubbing Scherzander's like the shield on the back of his back? Like, ooh, it's green.
It's
just
green.
Wow.
It's green. What do you mean it's green?
It's a great shield.
He's a green shield.
I know.
No.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Yeah, you feel pretty damn good.
Good.
You gain an additional 10 movement until you basically crash.
Ooh.
Movement speed increases by 10 until you long rest.
That's beautiful. That 10 extra
It matter-
movement is powerful.
It manifests as Harambe just like kind of bouncing on the spot. You know, like rotating his shoulders like, I'm a maniac. We set out with Dalamar. And Darrett stays with the army, oversees things. Shabalagoo, your new friend, and Lucanu go with you. Start walking off towards the Dalamar's home. I really have to pee. Give me some flavor. BRB.
So, Wasteland. It sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
We haven't even done anything, and I already don't like it. I'm scared.
Because there's nothing here.
Well, I mean, Goku and Vegeta are fighting somewhere, but we don't talk about that. There's 2 anime jokes I've given now, and you're the only one that's laughed at them. I love it.
Chris should have got him as well.
And never been a really Dragon Ball fan. Like the original Dragon Ball, yes, but that was about it.
OG Dragon Ball's good.
Yeah. I just couldn't watch all of the posturing and just again 8 episodes to get off.
There's
an
a good amount of
attack
filler, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a good amount of filler.
It's like same thing with One Piece. Like One Piece is amazing, but there's so much
many
filler.
episodes.
There's a lot of filler, yeah. You know, the one thing too that I notice, because I currently am doing like a what's the word I'm looking for? Sprinkling in kind of Bleach because I'm trying to catch up on that because I'm.
Oh yes.
And they have a ton of filler. The biggest thing I notice is that you have like the intro, right? Which one of the places I watch it auto skips, but then there's still 3 to 4 more minutes of like what happened last time, and it's just like.
Yeah.
All right, if the
But then you get
episode's
the
really
episode?
15 minutes right now.
You really get like 10, 15 minutes of an actual episode by the time it's fucking done. Yeah.
And One Piece is the same way. I mean, the outro and the intro,
Well, that's
and the
also-
extra filler is like, yeah, there's 10 minutes of the show.
But
yeah,
there's
that's Black
something
Clover
called
as
One
well.
Piece that actually
One
like
Piece.
Yep.
no that they've actually edited out all of that nonsense.
Yeah, it's
So
like
it's just
what you
content.
need to watch. Yeah,
Oh, that's
It's still-
beautiful.
it's still like weeks long or something like that.
Oh,
Like,
it's
it takes
ridiculous.
forever.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, it's
I
just
mean,
like,
it's a long journey.
there's like
with a lot of
1,500
character.
episodes of that show or something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna can't
It
edit
takes
all that out.
forever to get through.
1106, I think, last I looked. Something
Oh.
like that.
You go walking. It's gonna take you some time. It's it's hard going. Like I said, it's rocky, it's mountainous, it's just not. It's up, it's down. It's not easy going. Sometimes you're walking straight up. Sometimes you're almost crawling
It's a lazy ass
in a
dog.
vertical, and then sometimes you're trying to like edge your way down to not slide down a rocky embankment.
Does Shafeisty give us any advantage?
Sylvanas, yes.
Chavanis? Oh.
Just means we
I was
travel
saying it
a little
wrong on
faster.
purpose again, damn it.
She wouldn't give
Yeah,
us
I'm staying
advantage.
quiet.
She would be able to like hunt for food and that. But
No.
No,
her
it's
thing,
just
her
you and
thing
your-
lets us
you and
travel
your
at a normal pace. That's all. We
Mm,
just gotta travel at a normal pace instead of
We or
adventuring.
her?
Your
We.
party.
oh,
That makes a lot of difference. As Dalamar's like, ooh, yes, I like what you're putting out there. Yes, okay, and he starts moving his legs a little quicker.
We cannot become lost other than magical means as well.
He's a very handy
Yep.
character right now.
Yep.
Like-
So it's much easier traversing. You can I won't say find like hidden paths, but it's just the Kender are so small and nimble. They just kind of make their way through the world a little differently than everyone else does. So it's
Making my way.
makes it
downtown.
seem a lot easier than it is. So you're able to
Yeah.
move at a much quicker pace actually. And Dalamar's along the ways a little like, oh, haven't moved at such a pace in quite a while. Okay, we're moving. It's good. And he's like, yes, you said you seek, excuse me. You seek what? What do you seek again? Excuse me, I'm so out of breath. Treasure? End of the
You just hear
threat?
you just hear the clinking of Harambe's armor going right past him. Going, come on, keep up.
Left
Yeah, we,
foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
to end the threat, something like that. Dragons, bad people.
Pretty much.
Yes, this red dragon army must be stopped.
Okay, gotta remember I have little feet, little legs.
You're like leading the pack. You and your wolf are just loping through with ease. Everyone else is also managing to cape it with ease, but it's just manifests more funnily as like, oh god, we can do this.
I'm sitting on my wolf, all nice and neat and prim and proper, no sweat. Going, come on, you. Let's go, little puppies. Hurry up.
After like
let's
an
go.
hour, it's just like, okay, we get this now. We got it. Now we got it. We're sweaty. It's hot. We got it. You can move at the normal pace as necessary. And forgot his name for a second. Dalamar. He's like, well, you seek these dragon foes, do you?
We are in pursuit
Well-
of a different foe who is we're not exactly sure what he's after, but he took something of great. He acquired something quite scary, and we know he is up here in the wasteland somewhere.
His
Wandering
interest
about.
is immediately piqued. Like sits up, like stands up a little taller as he's walking. He's like, oh, well, don't hold back, man. Come now, I love a good story.
It's like, well, if you like good stories, and I'll just reach into one of my bag and give him one of my books.
No. You haven't written it down. Tell me as it is from your memory, fresh.
Well, I believe it would probably be best that we save it for your guild, because I'm sure they all are going to want to hear it as well.
That I don't doubt, but we have time. As good a pace as we are making. Come now.
Actually, speaking of foes, question.
What can I tell them to get them to even let you approach the camp? I don't know anything about you aside from you're here looking for something. Searching down this army.
We don't know anything about you other than that you're looking for something. So
That's true, but you're coming to my
Why-
home.
Why should we tell you what we had to tell? Why do we have to tell you anything about being able to enter the camp? You're the one that invited us.
I did. That doesn't mean everyone else will trust you, though. As I said, my
Well,
people
we
can
mean-
be
We mean them no harm.
prickly. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. But they can still harbor some measure of prejudice, I'm afraid. Please don't be
tell you
offended
what.
by it. It's an
tell you
old
what.
hatred.
I'll tell you what,
Mm.
Delamar. Once we arrive at camp, to your camp, I'll drop a zone of truth on both of us, and we can converse truthfully without hiding any secrets. Sound fair?
That might go for some distance to assuage any fears.
And there we go.
I will not lie. That may be a good, useful ability.
Then I promise, I vow I shall do so, and
Good.
however many
good.
of your people will see it, you and I, or somebody else, I'm not sure. We can discuss freely with no holds barred.
Sure. I like it. So, it'll take you, instead of 2 days, it's going to take you a day to get there, basically, because of a Shabalagoo's, a fast travel do.
Do we get a long rest? In that
Yeah.
The whole day journey.
I would
yeah,
assume, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
we would have to.
Just making sure.
Yeah, you get your long rest along the road, basically. I say road.
I
There is
could've-
no road.
I could have spent more resources. Damn you.
For what?
I don't know. I like to spend more resources.
I like to spend.
You have no idea how much
Right now
they're
he's rolling his
shopping.
shoulders, going, "Man, I feel good. I want to go spend some money."
What, Chris?
You have no idea how much that man likes shopping.
Yeah.
It's true. Nobody loves a shot more than Coke. Yeah, night passes. Would you guess it? Would you believe it? You're not having a good night, Callum.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You see once more villages fall, burn, blood, that scent on the air, wood burning, iron from blood, pure chaos rasps across the region. You hear, in a language that you understand that sounds different than common, of course. Like hisses to the air, like
I know what you're calling.
hail, hail, hail the queen, hail, hail, hail the queen. The world will be hers. As like the fires erupt, whoosh, and the wisdom saving throw.
Did you,
Oh boy.
I don't remember Callum's character picking up anything. Did he pick up anything
Yeah.
I'm unaware of?
I'll go into that.
Okay.
So that's not good. So you wake up in the morning.
Hang on. As if he was sleeping close, he'd be in my aura.
Irrelevant.
Ooh.
Irrelevant
+3.
because it doesn't work, or
13.
irrelevant because you say so.
Irrelevant
Relevant
because
because
it
it's just not, the math isn't going to add up.
And
Okay.
also, I don't know if your aura works when you're sleeping.
probably doesn't because you're technically incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
You're incapacitated. Most of your abilities are latent.
I just wanted to give you a boost.
Yep. Even
Useful.
mathematically, it's not going to work. Anyways, even if you were conscious, so you wake up in the morning, just having tossed and turned for more of the night than was comfortable for you usually. You still get the benefits of the long rest, but you wake up in the morning with 1 level of exhaustion.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Which is just disadvantage on ability checks, I believe. But the night was not kind to you. You hear these whispers throughout these scenes of chaos and bloodshed and slaughter. You kind of just awake in the morning, just like a sheen of sweat draped across your face. The sheets damp with how much you've been sweating throughout the night.
Gross.
You can kind of, if it were a nice scenic view, you could see almost like a little bit of steam kind of raising off of your like flesh of you as you sleep.
With him being exhausted and it being worse, would it now be noticeable like he's had a rough night?
Give me a perception check. As the dawn comes, you're all just kind of stretching and waking up and whatnot. Are you all in Spencer's hut at this point, in the middle of nowhere?
I'm assuming.
Have you invited Dalamar inside?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Just for posterity's sake. He produces more tea if you do so. Some of his rations are like, bread and whatnot. He shares willingly.
10's fucking middling as it gets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't a comfortable night more than anything. I guess it was inside Spencer's hut, but knowing where you are and the heat of the region and all that, the day wears on you as you travel. So, it's not unusual. Callum looks a little, the bags under his eyes are still there.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah. You all getting ready in the morning, getting suited up in your armor and whatnot, eating your breakfast and whatnot. Imagine, Harambe sitting there bouncing, like getting ready, like, ooh,
Yeah.
the day is gonna be so good. Like dancing back and forth.
Yeah.
Callum's just sitting there, just like, fork to mouth. Just like,
Brother. Why are you so happy?
So Dalamar's like, yes, go on, Kitty, let's go. Tell me, what do you know of this region? Do you know about the ruins? Do you know about the cataclysm? What do you know about the cataclysm?
We know
You tell he's
all
like
of it.
you tell he's a very learned man, and as kind of that elven arrogance is, he wants to show off a little bit, what he knows,
Like,
but also he has shown to been wary with what he divulges. But the cataclysm is something that's, a well-documented event of what happened and whatnot. He's like, yes, tell me, what do you know of it?
Well, we don't know a whole lot about this region. I have some history books with some basics, but as for the cataclysm itself, we do know it's caused by the gods and their anger, and that it was. We are aware that it was preventable, especially by one Lord Lauren Soth. And fortunately, he shirked his duties to stop it, and here we are.
Oh, yes. You see, he's deeply invested in what you're saying. Like he's hanging on your every word as it comes out. And he's like, yes, Lord Soft. The songs sing true of him. I've heard the YouTube hits are climbing.
Nice.
In the meantime, it's quite interesting what you say, though. For the ruins of this region are vast and scattered. There are many that predate the cataclysm, which destroyed the world, as you know. Of course, this region now is as you see it due to the cataclysm. There are many ruins here that are ancient and need excavating. Some of my guild and I have seen a few of these regions that it's on our docket of things to investigate, but I mean, we're walking the day away. I mean, why not let's talk about what we've seen. I'm guessing you said you've seen your fair share of battle with these fiends, these awful draconians, as I've heard them be called.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they have. Our first run-in with them was in the small fishing village of Vogler. A host of over 1,000 happened to march on in and completely rip that town asunder. Luckily, we were able to act quickly and get all of the population out to the and get them to Calaman.
You see, he scoffs for a minute. He's like, "Oh, only 1,000." My friend, the numbers. We've been out of sight, but they're a vast host has marched north. To where I cannot say. We have not tracked them that far, but they are moving, and they are moving with purpose to the north.
What is it that you think they are after in the north? Because it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of stuff up here. It seems kind of strange for a vast army to be marching up this way.
Good question.
You know the stories just as well as I do, don't you? I can hold out information just as well as you can. Tell me, what do you know of the king priests of Istar?
Krellin shrugs.
Spencer would tell him we know the king priests. They sought to essentially raise themselves up to the level of the gods and incurred their wrath, which is why the cataclysm even happened in the first place. But we do know that they also raised some sort of flying city up here in the north that came crashing down.
Where do you think that city crashed, my new friends?
In the
this
north.
area?
I would imagine so. It's not just ruinous wastelands that my people search for. That magic that can potentially rejuvenate us to retake our homeland, give us what we need, surely lies in such an ancient, powerful source such as this. And he produces that. Do I still have it up? That
tower thing.
That tower thing, in his hand again, as like an illusion. It's like the ruins in this wastes. We are. He's like, you can see he's like struggling with himself, like he wants to hold on to information, but he's also yearning for trust.
And likes to brag.
I'm sure such a thing is somewhere within these ruins. Some sort of ancient power. Some vanquished foe. And surely the power that everyone in the region seeks at the moment. You see his eyes twinkle a little bit. He's like, yourselves included, I'm sure.
I
What do you mean
suppose.
by
Not so
vanquished
certain.
foe? That's interesting. Why vanquished foe? What foe is this you speak of?
Well, I have an
Okay.
idea of one, but I don't want to put my hopes in it just yet.
City crashed, after all. Vanquished.
Yes, it's more.
It
It's more that
was-
we are not as interested in this power for ourselves as much as stopping someone else from acquiring it. Or great peril might be in store for all of us if they
It's
acquire
so
this.
cagey.
Yeah, that's fair. It's very fair. It's noble, even, to want to protect the rest, by stopping a threat from getting such formidable power, which could
Aye.
lay in the wastes.
That's why this party has got 2 paladins in it. We're here to help.
Would it shock you to believe that I too seek this place, this lost place?
This place that you might say perhaps has no name, or perhaps has lost it.
You can see his face, without even an insight check, you can see his face kind of contorting a little bit. And he's like, it's a very good way to put it. Time has eroded certain knowledge. We do not call it anything, for it has no name. Aside from the city of lost names. But I warn you, as you're like still walking through the desert and whatnot. It's like, I warn you, my guild believes such a thing does not exist. Crumbled to time, broken up, destroyed. They do not believe it exists. I do. So, I hold quite a vested interest in this.
Unfortunately,
I think our thoughts are aligned on this.
I tell him, unfortunately for us all, a certain Lord Soth does believe it exists, and he will stop at nothing to find it.
That is a problem. That is an absolute problem.
Yes,
Sure,
we have
continue to walk. He's
news
like,
that he has a bad news bears.
and he's like, yes, that sounds very bad news bears indeed. Something. Fires of incandescent flames of the cataclysm, did you say?
Yes.
Violet flames? That's an
Yep.
exchange of information and whatnot. And he's just like, that does not sound good. What can he be hoping to achieve with flames of the cataclysm?
Probably to end our world and your world.
To
Perhaps
ignite another.
some sort of vengeance.
Do not like it.
No, but it does serve as a warning, and even a friendly warning even to you, our new friend. The king priests thought themselves so intelligent that they could rival the gods. And it brought about the cataclysm and everything that came with that. Be careful when looking for this power that you yourself do not trigger yet another.
We seek only to retake what was lost. Our homeland. No more. We know the powers. We are old and wise, unfortunately. I'd love to say like my wife, but fuck, I'm just as old as her now. Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh
The glare Tiff just sent you.
No.
Nope, she knows. I'm old now too. Fuck. He's like, I guess I fear that's not the only. Well, I have cataloged some few points of interest that I have yet to explore. I wonder if on your journey you might potentially look into them, as I'm sure you'll find out soon enough as you're walking. And you could see in the distance some, like on the horizon kind of thing, a raised, like embankment where you could see several tents set up in the distance, some couple miles away maybe. It's all, I say flat, but like rocky flat, not high enough to
Yeah.
obscure vision for too long. And you can see, it's like, see, in the distance there, my camp. Yes,
Well, we made it.
yes. Well, it's still gonna take you probably an hour or so to get there. Like, you could see it, but it's,
Okay.
it's like Saskatchewan, it's just flat the whole fucking way.
Ah,
with rocks. So yes, there are some few points of interest along the way that may or may not interest you, I fear. Let me see here on my map. Some points that we have kind of unearthed in our studies, but have yet to deploy the assets to investigate thoroughly. You will see here on the map where I've located. Why won't it let me?
I see.
A giant G focus ping. Thank you very much. Is that one of them? That's not one of them. Ignore that giant G. It's a C I seek.
That would make more sense.
Relevant.
A, B, C.
C.
Ooh, very craggy.
Very craggy. At a place called, we have labeled Deep Draught. There is some sort of carving on the wall in the canyon of ancient elven script, but it is so faded that it is, well, it's nothing I recognize personally, unfortunately. Some of the guild think it might be some holy site, but we have little insight in the matter of this, unfortunately. Just, I don't know, putting a beacon on your map, so they say.
Ah. Many thanks.
Up and down the coast as well, we have discovered some sort of half earthed, half unearthed, looks like an ancient spire, kind of stuck into the ground along the coastline here. We have so called it, the Spires of Dawn.
Hence the D.
Hence the D.
D's nuts.
These nuts. There's some sort of spire there, and imagine some sort of ruins to be held within, but the resources again have yet to push far enough in to actually, delve into these locations.
Wonder
As
what's
well
the
as
secret.
upon a hill in the distance, we have found a place that we have labeled Storm Step, where it is seemingly eternally in lightning storm. There's always thunder and lightning and rain around this precipitous ridge, but within holds a tower of sorts, almost animated in time, as if parts of it are falling, but not at the same time. It's very difficult to describe unless you've seen it, and I haven't seen it, so I'm doing an even shitter job of describing it. I'm afraid the guild is quite withholding to send people too far away from home. Yet, we must further excavate, and he's like sarcastically waving his hands around. We must further excavate the local regions to ascertain that we have not missed anything. So says Zelzul. Old fool. I digress. We're almost there.
Wait. You said you know of Storm Step. You're explaining what's there, but you yourself have never been.
I have not. I have been told what's there.
Okay. So one thing that confused me there. It's like, how are you describing this if you've never been?
Oh, no. Some of the other... My guild also goes out every now and then and do a little bit of excavating and digging around to try and find something. And every now and then you go just to a little bit too far before you realize I should really turn around and go the fuck home. And you come across something of great wonder, but it's like rations are running low. I haven't shit in 3 days. I really should get home and get the herbs. and
Oh, that
whatnot.
whole elvish thing.
Yep.
The bread is very binding. I will tell you.
Out of their long lives, they take 1 year out of every 10 to just shit for an
Just
entire
shit.
year.
Just
Piss and
shit.
shit for an
That's what
entire
happens.
year.
Gross.
Well, what do you think happens when you eat nothing but bread that keeps you full all day?
It's got to be a ramification somewhere.
They eat salads too.
See, I always thought elves just sweated out there like waste.
Gross.
That would be. Oh God! Can you imagine the OnlyFans for that? Fuck.
Jesus, Alex.
Used
Elf
elven
bathwater
bathwater.
would go off the
Yeah.
shelves in 5 seconds.
Fucking. We've got healing potions, or we've got this shit. Which one do you want?
So you approach the encampment.
Luke doesn't even acknowledge.
Nope, not at all. Pushing forward.
Sorry, is
Uh,
it night or day?
I'm sorry.
Is it day or night?
It's like late afternoon, evening, ish.
Okay, not late enough for crickets. Got it.
Not late enough for crickets, no. Darrett's not there. Get out of here. Go away, Darrett. Oh, there's Dorval. Get out of here, Dorval. There's old token Harambe.
Nope.
Oh, we'll get rid of that one.
Oh, now there's 2.
Um,
Okay.
Well, you see, Dalamar leads you up to an encampment, and you can see like smoke from fires and whatnot. You can hear the soft murmur of conversation, and as you make your approach, an old, I say old, by elven stakes, old, like
So ancient to us.
like almost bent back a little bit, stooped man approaches. I'll show you the token. It's not gonna be indicative of what he is. It's a mage. An old elven man approaches.
An old tiefling bald
Old
man.
tiefling man
With boobs.
with boobs
With boobs.
approaches.
And no elven
And
ears.
he sees Dalamar. He says, Dalamar, you have returned. And he stops mid-sentence. Who are they? And Dalamar's like, oh, these are friends. Happenstance met towards the boat. Fortunately, they triggered our defenses. He's like, you see the old guy's like, steps forward, triggered our defenses? So they mean us offense? Dalamar's like, no, you didn't let me finish. I was looking to see what was going on, who the ship belonged to. I talked to them, it's fine. The old guy steps forward again. He's like, what about the defenses? What about Chucky? Dalamar's like, well, Chucky, unfortunately, was triggered and was dissipated. The old guy starts doing paces. He starts doing circles. Do you know how long it will take me to resummon Chucky? It's most annoying. And he just instantly resummons an air elemental beside him.
Krellin gives Spencer a bit of an elbow. He's like, that's Zool, he said, that doesn't like outsiders.
Probably.
You see the old guy looking at the air elemental. He's just conjured. He's like, well, go the fuck away. Don't stand here beside me. Air elemental just zooms off into the distance.
That's so mean.
It's like, who are these people? Who are you?
I do hope that poor air elemental doesn't just get slaughtered by the 200 some odd men we left back at the beach. When it just comes
that's
up.
a lot. That's a lot. You
Six of
see
them are
fire
really good
brim.
men.
I wasn't talking to
says-
you, old man. I was talking quietly to my friends over here.
Oh, I have very good hearing. See the ears?
No, I do not. I just see 2 tiefling-like horns on top of your head.
Well, it's unfortunate.
Or
You see, like, a ball.
demon-like horns, because there are no tieflings on Kryn, so I wouldn't know what that is.
A ball of fire just is igniting in his hand. He's like playing catch with it, tossing it up in the air. He's like, oh, really? Yes, do go on, please. He's like stretching, doing lunges. Please tell me. Dalama, who the fuck are they and why are they at our camp? He's like, it's fine, Zelzul. Calm the fuck down. You're such a drama queen. He looks
Probably
back at
just
the party,
like
he like,
ready to
rolls his
bat
eyes,
his
he's like, sorry.
No.
No, you did warn us.
Don't worry, everyone's parents embarrasses their children every time.
Absolutely not. He's just a smart old man. The man's still sitting there with a fireball in his hands. He's tossing it hand to hand, bouncing it between his legs, like rolling it along his shoulders. He's like, yes. Now I'm nice and limber. What the fuck do you want?
We were invited here by Dolamar. Our purposes seem to be aligned for why we're in this region.
Oh, our purposes?
We only
What
mean
are our
peace.
purposes? Oh, peace. I got a piece of these nuts.
They look more like raisins at your age, old man.
That's still dragging them across your face. Dalama, why have you brought them here? He's like, just fuck Zelzul, Jesus Christ. Calm down, will you? He's like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Zelzul.
It's fine.
He's very eccentric, as you could tell.
I speak in Elvish very politely, very formally, and asked the old man if he would prefer if we'd all enter a zone of truth, and then he can ask us whatever question he desires. How about that?
Replies in Elvish. She's like, oh, this one speaks the language. At least that goes. He's got that going for him. Unfortunate about the hair, though. Jesus fucking Christ. He's looking back into the camp.
Unfortunate about the ears, though, you know.
Unfortunate about those walls.
He looks back into the camp, as you say, unfortunate about the ears, and you see movement in the tents beyond. That's the rest of the camp.
More
the rest of the
legs.
elven camp.
You do not have elf token.
Yeah, it's the standard mage token is a fucking tiefling, all right?
Also, they're all mages. They're not excavators. They're all mages. I see.
They're chauvinistic elves.
Yeah, and a lot of the time, like it doesn't matter, like all through history, all the hoity-toities have been the guys that have been leading excavations.
Yeah,
Makes
fair
sense.
enough.
We are here conducting research. None of that concerns you at all. He turns away from you. Good day. He starts to take a step away from you very dramatically. Big.
You're searching for the
exaggerated
lost
steps.
cities of Istar.
You can see he like stutters and phrases. He's like, Dalama, what have you told them?
He told us nothing.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, he didn't tell us anything. Not a lick. In fact, he was just rather showboaty. And I say that in a way to like kind of deter from, him getting any flack in a way.
How rude.
Very much so.
Anyways. So, well, it's just mere convenience that you're here, isn't it?
Not convenience. We were invited. Now, we can end up working together and benefiting each other, or we can move on and each remain independent. But as it is, there's an army running across this area that is not our own, that is pillaging villages and destroying everything in their path. An army I'm sure your people know very well, and that we are fighting against. In this, we have a common enemy. Now, we can work together on this.
You are so eager to rush towards your deaths, are you? Fools! We make ourselves scarce and unseen. We do not face such a bolsterous threat head-on. How else do you plan to survive, fools?
Well, unfortunately,
march to your death.
Unfortunately, even going and making ourselves scarce and hiding may not be enough. for we are up here for similar means to yourselves, in that we are searching for some of these old ruins, specifically to stop one individual who is after them, who means to bring apart ruination across all of Ansalon, perhaps all of Kryn itself. I
That's
believe
about right.
you would know who it is I speak of. The one they call the Black Rose. He is here, and he is searching for your Ishtarian ruins.
You can see he blanches a little bit at the mention, like, fuck. But he tries real fucking hard to hold his composure. Let me, He tries real fucking hard to hold his composure, and then he buckles his, like, fuck. Here?
Oh yes.
Yes.
In the
Yes.
waste?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Not just gross, scaly beasts?
Nope.
No.
No.
And worse yet, he wields the fires of the cataclysm itself.
Oh, you have brought ruin upon us. He's like pacing back and forth, holding his face, like, oh no, I rolled a natural one. It was so bad. Now I'm very, very scared. And also, it's your fault. Fuck you.
Why is it our
How
fault?
is it our fault?
I don't know. You tell me of this, and it was fine before. There were forces marching. No knights, no ancient. He's pacing back and forth. No features from history. None of that was involved until you showed up.
I do believe that he would have been here regardless of us showing up. So
We're
would you rather
mostly
find
just
out from
following
us
in the
or
wake.
walk into him.
Okay. All right. Here's the plan. Because they're clapping, like anxious. Like, here's the plan. Go the fuck away. Now. Leave us to our business, and you go to yours. Dalamar, get them the fuck out of here. And he starts turning to like walk away.
Yes, we'll send Lord Sloth your regards.
Hey, do so. Kindly give him my regards. That's Zelzul.
Oh, that was a waste of time.
Dalamar's standing there. He's like, I did tell you he was eccentric.
You did mention that he didn't quite enjoy the company of outsiders.
And are the rest of your people as such?
It's a mixed bag, unfortunately. It's hard to say.
I have it on good authority that elves of this type were based off of the Quebecois.
Gesundheit.
Okay.
What source material?
You need a tissue.
Show me these notes. I'm curious.
What
I just
what
wanna
is the
talk.
old man that doesn't look like the other 11 tieflings?
They're all elves. No, that's the. Excuse me. I forgot I made a specific token for Zelzul. That's Zelzul.
Oh.
He's just an old grumpy looking man.
Oh.
Replace him with the. They're all elves, but he's a gross, grumpy looking old guy.
Same.
Bigoted
Right.
old guy.
Yeah, he should have been the one
D-
that was forefront. I forgot I put a.
As, like,
separate
as he's
token for
walking
him.
away, I guess Spencer will call. I was like, perhaps, sir, if you were to help point us in a direction that we should be heading to sort of perhaps stop this horrible calamity from befalling us, then we could leave your presence that much sooner if if we were pointed in the right way.
See him stop in his tracks. Like roll his shoulders, like trying to decide whether or not to say anything.
And I,
He
can
turns
I
over his
call that a
shoulder.
persuasion check then to try and persuade him into telling us?
Sure.
Has
That's a lot.
20.
Good.
That's 26.
Damn.
You see he stops. He looks over his shoulder. North. North would be the place to go. Keep your eyes out. The skies aren't safe. Now go. Dalamar, Get them out of here. He turns and walks away to the camp.
Well, that was most pleasant.
Dalamar,
Yeah.
what did he mean by the skies aren't safe? Could you perhaps give us a bit more explanation as to?
He's like herding you away. He's like, yes, please let us.
Oh yeah,
Let's
as
go.
he's herding us away, I'm just going to ask. I'm going to inquire further.
Could he reference the stormy place that Dalamar was talking about during our long walk, perhaps?
I said skies, so I think he's implying that all over the place.
To keep an eye on the skies, I think of thunder and lightning when people say that. Maybe that's just a Florida thing.
Right.
I'm thinking more in like that's the Skyrim reference. You know, keep your eye to the skies because dragons be flying around.
Dalamar's
That's a good
ushering it
point.
quickly, like leave, go, please. Your welcome is quite extended here. It's done. And he's pushing you away. He's like, yes, there's quite a bit here to unpack. All right, so, it's like believe me, I would love nothing more than to work with you right now. But you see what I have to deal with. I am very limited in my regions of exploration.
Yes.
Then why don't you just come with us? If our goals align, join us.
Our goals align, but I cannot yet. There are still some here I'm trying to convince. They're on the fence. I feel if we meet up in the field after some time, say X number of quests, I think it will be most advantageous, and we can use what you've learned and maybe what I can pick up to try and find a mutual goal of that which is lost. If you catch my drift.
So we level up, and you'll come and aid us. Got it.
Eventually, that sounds like a plan.
So what you'll say is we should investigate all these other preliminary areas with these side quests. So then we can unlock the main quest, which you will deliver to us once you have a prompt over your head.
That sounds like you will ascertain enough information on said side quests from me to put together how to progress the main quest. You are very smart individuals. It is a shame that Zelzul is so unwilling to work with outsiders because the remarkability of humans. You're looking at a bunch of you.
What if he was to fall off some sort of a cliff or some sort of a high place? I mean,
Yes. What was that statue?
I'm sorry.
There's a cliff. There was a statue on the map and a cliff to the edge of it, or by the looks of it.
It's whatever it is on the map is of non-importance.
Alrighty.
Because I don't even know what you're talking about.
Which is what he said. What if you fell off a cliff? I'm like, what about that cliff?
Oh,
that was on the map.
There's a statue on the map. It's
some
like
ruins.
a warrior. Yeah, ruinous. You see, there's like some crumbling walls in that elven encampment and whatnot. It looks like they've kind of taken up camp in what used to be a building, a collection of buildings, but all that remains is like a scattering of walls, that random statue of like a warrior with a spear in hand, and just rubble. Dalamar's like, yes. What you've meta said about completing X number of quests and allowing you to gather information for me to help you put it together, I think I can meet you. So I've denoted to you a few locations on this map, and he provides you, the map that you have, if not already, of the Northern Wastes. That
I imagine we would have brought a map.
Yeah,
from
sure.
He provides you he marks on your map, those three different locations, C, D, and E. As if you could gather some information from these, I think I could put together a case of where this thing that we're looking for could be, where it has fallen, what we could find, and hopefully help and thwart everything in our paths. And he holds out a hand to whoever the fuck will take it, and he's like, if you'll work with me.
I shake it.
Oh yes, that's a firm grip. Good.
I just look at his eyes intently the whole time while shaking his hand.
That's very uncomfortable. My people don't like that. He looks away. And he looks back a little bit to see if you're still looking.
I'm still looking.
He looks away uncomfortably.
I start shaking his hand and be like, "We'll do this together." Yeah.
Yes, it is most unfortunate that Zelzu was content to spend the rest of his days and the rest of our order just combing over, turning rocks in the wastes. There's real magic out there that can help and hinder those in our paths. And it's a shame he can't see that. But I think us together will form a beautiful partnership that we can move forward.
After we complete the other journey.
Prerequisite number of quests.
Yeah.
Yes. Tell me, once you have sussed out these locations, we must communicate. Tell me, where should I meet you? What do you think is your? Do you have an order that you would like to check these things in so that I may meet up with you at some point?
Oh.
Said north, so
Well,
we could check out that spire. That sounds interesting.
could also do them in alphabetical order.
Alphabetical order would probably make more
mean,
sense. Yeah.
I would
Yes,
assume Storm Step seems like a good place for our last one. Since I'm assuming that we will have to travel farther north to find what it is we are looking for. So save us a few days of backtracking.
Okay. I will meet you then at Stormstep.
Mm.
In a few days' time. You take a little time you need. I will get there. If you get there before me, just know that I am on my way. If I get there before you, well, I'll set up camp and roast marshmallows.
Our friends at Wrecker's Edge have something called a Fargab. You could always call us.
Fuck is a Fargab?
Yes, you'll understand.
It's like a sending stone, but far worse. Far worse. In every way imaginable.
Oh, that's horrible.
That was built by was it a gnome?
A gnomish
gnome.
tinker, yes.
Oh, gnomes. I do like gnomes. Inquisitive folk. Well, I really have to get back to camp before I get my balls roasted.
Well,
If you
So
wake
what
up
information
and
like him?
I will meet you at Stormstep in
All
several
right.
days' time,
we'll see you then,
time.
Bellamar.
and keep your eyes open. You never know what you may find in this place.
Hmm.
The cataclysm took much. What remains is yet to be found.
That's
I
funny
wish
how
you
that
good
works.
fortune. And
You as well.
he gives you a little salute. He's like, starts backing away. See ya. Have a good night.
Peace.
Boy.
Well, that went nowhere, but at least we have a potential ally.
Yes, and some points of interest that we can investigate.
That's good. We should probably contact. Who the fuck is the Fargab? Darrett? Or is
Darrett.
it on Dorville?
Yeah, for lack of
Either way. Yeah,
Either one.
we should probably
they're
let them know
together.
what's happening.
yes.
Let them know that exiles, these guys, try not to
Yeah.
cross paths with them.
Bunch of crazy mages.
And explain that we got some points of interest to check out. Kind of sucks because, like, what I guess they'll just be doing their own thing, looking for the dragon army or holding point. Not
Yeah.
sure what
They're gonna
what they're
sit
doing.
there in their
but-
camp and look at rocks.
Burning crosses and not caring about us at all because they're bastards.
No. So you communicate with Darrett and Dorval and whatnot, and for now, they're setting up their base camp. But as you explore the wastes, they will be journeying forth as well. They're not just sitting at Wrecker's Edge. Their
Okay,
goal is to, end the threat that Lord Soth has created this far north, whatever else they know. So they will slowly be making their way behind you, enough so that you can keep in contact with them through methods like Fargab, if you learn the sending spell and stuff like that. If you devise methods of like carrier pigeon, training birds, and stuff like that. It's also something you can do to keep in contact with them. So they will be behind you because you imagine 200 soldiers, all their gear and all that is going to travel a lot slower
Oh,
than
yeah.
you guys are as a
Oh yeah.
small little party moving forward, doing your own thing. So Darrett advises, he's yes, you go out and explore, do the things that tell us where we can move to, and we will meet up when necessary. Know that we are a safe place for you to rest, like a day's journey, give or take, behind you. You know that there
Oh.
is a place where you can have safe haven in this wasteland, but it's going to cost you time in travel to kind of go backwards to get to them.
Mm-hmm.
But there is this army following you of 200 strong that are, this big giant base camp where they set up every night, make, tents and all that, John. It's a good time.
I
With
like
that,
this.
Yep.
Yeah, I like this as well. I hope whatever we find, I hope we can help our little elven friend so he can show up everybody, and maybe I'll take the position of the old man.
If the old
I feel a pattern here. First, we're trying to get Steve as the governor. Now we're gonna get this elvish guy to be the new leader of his guild. We're America right now. We're just usurping everybody. It's great.
we're gonna make everybody happy.
look, sometimes
Whether
old
you like
men
it or
fall
not.
off cliffs. It's fine.
That's true. They do.
Right? It happens.
That's why I stay away from
happens.
cliffs.
And
Yes.
sometimes if they fall slowly off the cliff because they know the feather fall spell, you can just shoot them a whole bunch of times all the way down.
All the way down.
Damn.
With that, and to avoid another ridiculously long session, we're gonna call
No,
it a night.
I want to stay up till 4 in the morning. No.
Oh, it's bedtime. That's a good place to.
Good job.
Yep,
Yeah.
you have learned quite a bit on your journey into the wastes. You've seen that the travel is quite perilous, but with a new ally in hand helping you move your way along, it's a little easier going, and the threat is definitely moving north. And there are some points of interest of ancient ruins and whatnot that potentially predate the cataclysm that may also guide you on your path to what you seek moving forward in the wastes. With that, we'll pick it up again in 2 weeks' time.
Woohoo!
Don't forget, next Saturday, we start up a new campaign. Another new stream campaign run by Kevin as we start up Eye of Vecna.
Eve of Vecna.
Eve of
Eve
Vecna,
of
excuse me.
Ruin.
Eve of Ruin, yes.
Ooh.
We'll be pumping that content out, enjoying another new high-level campaign that I'm stoked for, because these campaigns just are so fun. All
really
the fun sounds you've managed to hear tonight during battle and random blacksmithing have been provided by Sirenscape, because Epic Games need epic sounds. Tiffany makes it look pretty. I tell the story. These bunch of chuckle fucks, as Kevin says, are your wonderful adventures for the evening. Have a good night, boys and girls. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
Ah.